We're back! Blast Bounty Malta 2026 para dito sa English Filipino broadcast. Ako ulit si Doc, kasama ko si Emlo. We got a couple of matches today. I mean, still the round of 32. How long is this round of 32 gonna last?
It feels like forever, though.
Dude, I thought it was gonna happen in like 2 streams, like stream A and then stream B. But no, everyone's like, okay, we're gonna decide that we'll do it one at a time for an entire week, which is, oh my god, bro. Who let this man cook? But yeah, it's until tomorrow, so which is nice. So we got M80 versus Gentle Mate. So M80, we got Lake Show. You already know who he is. That's my guy.
Yes,
And they're an NA / German org. Squad. Not really an org. It's an NA org against Gentle Mates, which previously yung mga members na to ay galing dun sa Koi. Movie Star Riders, Movie Star Koi, whatever you wanna call it. They're all Spanish, and again, sila yung naghahawak dito sa bounty na yon dito sa Malta. So M80, they're looking to get a 1-up against Gentle Mates here, which is again a possible matchup against them. But I think the only match I saw na nag-agaw ng bounty was that Eyeballers match dito sa atin dalawa, no. I haven't seen the previous matches yet dito. What do you think?
Man, honestly, this is gonna be the first time that I'm gonna be seeing etong Gentle Mate. So I'm actually quite surprised na nasa kanila yung bounty. Kaya, okay. Para sa akin kasi if etong M80 after I guess a little bit of a performance dun sa major, they were giving us an interesting run doon sa group 1. So to say the least, I'm expecting M80 to win this one. Pero I really am surprised kung bakit etong Gentle Mates ay nasa kanila yung bounty. So I'm gonna have to learn something here, something interesting, and to say the least, I'm gonna have to learn it the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, hayaan nating magluto ang Gentle Mates dito.
Yes.
Baka maging taguro sila dito, magkakaalang gentle lang tayo. Pero ayun nga, map, very similar, no? Parang nag-U-turn lang yung maps natin from yesterday. Hindi na ancient yung una. Ancient na yung huli. So we got the good old usual maps. We got Mirage, Inferno, and we got the Decider, which is ancient. And I'm taking a look at the map stats real quick dito, which again, very accessible dito sa HLTV. A high percentage dito sa Mirage para sa side ng M80. Probably because they played a bunch of games here on the local scene against similar teams in NA. So it's probably the reason why their stats are padded. I wouldn't say that they're that good because they're just playing against NA. But you know, they have a shot. They
do have a shot. Pero alam mo yun, a little bit of eyes on Gentle Mates na lang do, kasi simply put, if you're playing against NACS, it's so easy to count them out. But at the end of the day, sometimes NACS has its X factor, no? Minsan itong NACS, it does the biggest upsets, aka the Boston event, the Boston incident. Kaya just maybe they give us another miracle run for a lifetime, but I highly doubt it. Mind you, I highly doubt it. Kaya Gentle Mates, I don't know, man. Would you say this is a matchup that you would even argue na pwede mong sabihin na medyo pantay? Or is it completely one-sided?
Di naman. I would say that Gentle Mates, they have had a bit stricter, a lot of stricter competition, knowing that they are situated in Europe, so to say. So they have the whole 9 to 5. We have Mid, GL, Nip again. Wow, that's the only
Fnatic.
teams I've seen here. No, based on previous matches, it was like
Previous
Nip. I saw Nip. I saw Nine. I saw Rare Atom. I saw Gamer League. I saw Betroom. And then a bunch of Brazilian teams. Dito lahat ng matches dito against M80. Besides the major, they fought a bunch of NA teams and then the people they fought dun sa major. No. The last couple of matches they played dito like a week ago was against Gamer Legion and Nine. So talo nga silang dalawa eh. So ay talo yung M80
Really?
dito. So I'm a bit concerned as to how this game would pull out. But against local competition they are good, but against gentlemates still don't know. It feels like their team names are very similar. M80 mates, you know. So di ko alam sino bang mas magandang M8 dito. But Swisher already up in mid, gets the first shot. Martinez tried to strive but does not get anyone. Sausol umaangat dito sa may ticket, is the only guardian here patungong A site, but he needs to get something here. Does not get anyone. They know there's a guy with a dually, so just try and hide it out. One person coming out of jungle plays the dualies a little bit too far away. It's all left to Mopos. Gets burnt out in my eyes. I cannot see what that camera is looking as M80 get the first round. Oh my god, what is that background, dude? Oh, pure white.
Man, if you're talking about cameras, maganda yung camera ni Kevin, pero M80, they're not giving us a good cam. Anywho, Pistol Round was brought to you by our Telegram group chat. So, maaari naman kayo sumali by scanning this QR code or pinutin yung link dyan sa ating live chat for tips and related shows. Go. Feel free to join. Very lucky, guys. That was a very, very fast round para sa M80 and they're looking to have a proper hold at the base of the game, and it's a good way to assert your dominance at the start of a game.
Interesting. Now they're in a spot where M80 can just blow out the water, but opening frags by Sausol secures two. And a very fatal blow at the early stages of this round. Oh my goodness, that was a grandpa flick, bro. He still got the kill regardless. It's a 2v3. Sin is very low in HP. I feel like we could see a round win here for M80, but they have to smoke things out. They're looking to get the flash out in ticket. Oh, sees one. Martinez. There will be a flash to at least stall them out. 2v3 is now started to get on top of this triple spot. Gets the one frag here for Slacks. Sin gets the other kill. It's all left to Mopos. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's winnable.
It's win. Is he just gonna try and wallbang here? No way, right?
Don't peek. Brother, don't peek. You have
He has
9
a-
HP.
Oh, he does! He peeks! Tries to attempt to run and gun with the M. Mac 10, but, well, body shots do count. The Deagle wins them
Yes,
the
they
round.
do.
Holy, what a round.
Kinabahan siya.
Mhm.
Kinabahan si boss. You know, I just looked at Gentlemates' stats. They were number 5 at some point.
5 in the world?
Yep.
No. Really?
That's what it says. That's what it says. On the VRS, they were highest 17, or their highest was 17.
No way, you're lying, bro. For real. I have
That's
not
what
seen
it says,
I
fam.
haven't seen Gentle Mutes that high up. Peak? Oh, this was like, oh, this is movie star riders. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This was online era movie star riders. Yeah. That's crazy.
I had a lot of potential. Like a lot of team had a lot of potential during the online era. Oh! What a no scope! By Martinez is Swisher nag-iisa. They found their stride. They
Mhm.
found their momentum and their rhythm. M80 is gonna be a problem, Doc.
It is. It will be a problem soon enough. Maybe now. Now's gonna be the time for Gentlemates to get a move on here against M80, getting an early lead.
I would expect that it was M80, or at least that's what I expected. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Early goings pa naman. Di pa naman siya
It,
final, no.
we got too early to like really decide like
Mhm.
if it's bad. But if it's NACS, I think it's always bad.
Why is my background upside down?
It's not.
Mm, it is. Is it not?
It's not. It's not.
Oh,
Or yun,
eh,
tama.
dude.
Paano
Wait.
yan?
No. You're lying. I'm gonna send something. Dude, look. It's posted on the my screen. Being gaslit. For real. Martinez, though. Gets flashed out. Back off muna tayo dyan. And M80 has a couple of utos to play with, but not a lot. A lot of offense here. It's the rest of M80 try and get a bit of coverage dito sa mid as wala nakabantay dito para sa side ng M80. Possibly try to fake out a call that may offer dito sa short. So like, just making sure may nakabantay dito. Smoke on Sniper's Nest. Should be a good on walk through dito sa loob ng connector. Oh, I'm surprised they
very
spoke
quiet.
connector though. The David G. He has a good smoke here. Once that smoke disappears, he's gonna get 2 huge frags potentially. But timing might be inevitable here. Eventually gets faded out, and Alex gets the kill over to Swisher. Double kill coming from Swisher. David G, he gets ignited, but only able to get 1, but damage has been sent.
Okay.
Now Sol recovering for 2. Gentlemates. The 4-1 scoreline. That's good D. That's good D.
Okay, fam. Okay, gentle mates. I see you. I like that anchor, pare. M80 is just having a little bit too much of a hard time. They wanted to go for that A split, and honestly, they played it too slow. Couldn't even say na parang okay, it's that Alex is just good. No, they were playing too slow. They smoked themselves. You've brought it up. So they had to delay themselves. It was an opportunity for Gentleman to actually just play around that smoke. And with that connector push gone, it's just easy pickings for the rest of Gentlemates. Meanwhile, Martinez has Cavalry has support now. Peek out, Alex, another double kill para sa kanya. It's just the pistols here for M80 looking to deal the damage. Alex has already gotten his third. JVA gets 1, but that's all there is to it. Gentlemates get themselves a 5th round win.
5 in a row. Excellent start by the mates and their contemporary M80 squad is always fumbling the bag when they go into A site. They haven't tried B yet, surprisingly enough. So maybe try that one instead.
Maybe. Baka lang naman. Malay natin, di ba? Malay natin nandun yung success ng M80. Baka naman pag nakapag-B-split sila, nandun yung success, yung panalo, yung second round win. I just realized, who did JBA replace? I was like, this is a new name.
JBA kasi galing sa wildcard.
Yes.
Then, kung sino yung pumalit sa kanya, let me give you a quick rundown.
He's been there for 30 days. Hexed.
Yeah. Hext is American. Yeah, he's Canadian. Never mind, I lied. And Hext is currently on.
I don't think he has a team.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
That
was actually
hurt.
Man. Somehow, but shots here over by M80. Signs of life. Martinez, bunch of options, gets the pick. No refrag, as Sid is a bit too far away to get the frag back. No clapbacks allowed. 25 seconds left. They'll attempt to get the plant. Goes aggressive onto default. No one gets called out, but they finally get the one. Oh, falls down. Slacks very brave in his attempt, but gets shut down as the flank from Alex secures the round again. 5-6 in a row for the mates. I told you, man, competition is fierce dito sa Europe, so mas magandang experience nila.
Hirapan sila, boss. Nag-change yung difficulty ng laro, boss. Automatically. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, gentlemen. That's his cool. Pero ang pag-uusapang NECS, are we surprised? Are we? I don't think so.
Oh. A bit of an attempt here for M80. Kunting dalaw lang dito sa mid, pero wala pa rin silang wala pa rin silang galawan eh. They play passively, which to say isn't really a bad idea, but T-side nga dapat may dapat malakas ang opener mo. Ooh, I don't wanna. I was gonna say what's Wisher's score. Let's not just not talk about it.
He has a friend. He has a good friend. I'm not gonna say his name.
Bro needs help, bro.
Boss? It's Swisher. It's Swisher to get caught. One wide swing for Mopos. In a tight position, but it's a 1v1. On the other side, Sin gets one, and no wide swing will be at hand. The Slacks expect another one to be holding at Van. No, he doesn't. Now it's all up to Sin. Writing up the story. For M80 for a round win. 7 seconds on Natitra has to recover the bomb. It doesn't seem like he will, so he opts for the save. That's a 7th round win for M80. Gentle mate.
Gentle lang tayo. Grabe. Wala pa rin sagot. Pakilang round na to, di pa rin nila nakukuha ang round nila dito sa T-side, ang napalalunan lang dito ng M80 yung pistol round nila. So, doon tayo magtatawa at paano sila makakabalik dito. How do they come back from this?
You don't.
Damn.
Just call it a day,
Next.
brother.
Oh, next? In this economy? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. And I feel like they'll attempt to keep it that way para sa side ng Gentlemates.
Maybe.
Pero tingnan mo nga, wala kang sila pera dito. Well, iingay naman yung isa dito. Pero kailangan niya magbuhat. Siya lang yung may kills dito. And kahit siya, hindi siya makakobra. 2v2 now after all's been said and done. But still gets the kill through the smoke. So all left is Sol. At mukhang siya na nga ang magsasalsal.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, he's insane.
That's crazy.
I can't believe it, man.
He's nutty. The nutty
He's
professor.
nutty. He's him. He's him. He's 1 in 8.
About a nut.
About a nut.
Para blow.
He's so good, man.
Para explode.
It's good. It's a very, very good start from Gentlemates. And mind you, honestly, it doesn't matter like whose map pick it is. It is the online era. But siguro ano to, tawag dito. May advantage dito, Doc.
Oh.
Ang Gentlemates. Online era, pero naka-bootcamp sila. Ay, tama ba? Tama ba yung kita ko? Naka-bootcamp sila, di ba?
Oo.
Oo. Yun, yung the bootcamp.
Awesome. Ano?
Bootcamp buff. Si Swisher parang gusto nang umuwi. Kahit nasa bahay siya. This gotta hurt, fam.
That's another round.
And another one.
Grabe. Bootcamp to bootcamp. Wala man lang ako makita.
Ganda nung chair nila, kulay Feng.
Life eh.
Kulay Feng.
Taray.
Yes, queen.
One timeout for M80. Dapat tagawa na nila ito kanina eh. They probably realized that a little bit late.
Ano yan? Handicap.
Oh. A shot here by Martinez, man. Lakas mag-step up dito. I hope para sa atin na hindi sila lumalong dito sa second game natin because we've seen this type of gameplay before, but my goodness, Alex, how?
Let's just not say anything about it yet kasi baka mabati natin, Doc.
Oo nga, ayaw kong batiin pero grabe lakas ng Gentlemates, pre.
That is true. It's not so even compared to like the past what yung ina-expect natin. It's like two series. So I don't know. As good as it is, I'm too scared. Pero let's just keep it at that. Let's just keep it. I don't want to jinx it. You know, M80.
Ayaw ko batiin. Hirap.
They are split. Martinez. Baka mahuli siya ng timing dito. Tamang silip sa connector, but 2 members of M80 is gonna be emerging from Palace. So what can they do? Maybe it's a second round win. Possibility. Like not moving an inch. 30 seconds and they are not doing good. Any good flash?
What a pop
Casa
flash.
Martinez. Ayun lang!
Oh, disgusting.
Oh! But what's that song? I write sins. Not tragedies.
No, not tragedies. Damn.
That was a good entry.
Sickening.
Diba?
That
Diba?
was
We were doubting them though. We were doubting them.
That was absolutely sickening. 2v3. They are 100% gonna go for this. Pop flash for him. Boom. A nade to help. Does work. It's a 1v2 suddenly. Swisher from behind. Where is it planted for? Not for them as M80. They get the second round. A recovery that is surely needed dito. As Gentlemates, satisfied with 9, they could make it 10. M80, they at least want to keep the scoreline.
Very, very humble for M80 right now, but too much of this is gonna cost them the map. So we have to fight back sooner or later. We do see a little bit more signs of life mula sa kanila. Just waiting for a little bit more chances para dito sa M80. I wonder how hard it will be. Southall gets another opener and then Alex just gets Swisher as a freebie. And it's just left, right, and center. Para dito sa M80, they fall like flies. The bomb is at the middle, or at least at catwalk. And Blake, I feel like, has announced himself already. It's just a free first half para dito sa for Gentlemates. It's 10-2, mga kaibigan. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Flamesy's got players breathing down his neck, and there's a ton of pressure coming in on Messi. He lines up the bodies, though.
So solid.
Locks this down. Another multi-frag moment, but here's Donk's rebuttal. Okay, over towards outer, damage onto the op. And now, Zywoo slides away.
No fast moves.
Donk gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
He can sense the fear. Rotation around for Zywoo.
Donk comes back. Zywoo, remember, full health. Over onto the AK. They're feeding Apex to him. And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking. Donk's out wide. Okay. Clashes and kills them off. Always reliable Russian rifling. But your answer comes in the way of a Molodoi A-site entry. Spam down through the smoke as m80 continues to counter and Kickstand walks this over. But here comes the clutch. Quesarado so low already. No need to finish this off. It's gonna have to be a guillotine from Quesarado, not once but twice.
Off default, and he's moving up.
m80's been playing phenomenally in this fourth map to keep the Falcons' dream alive.
How can he get 2 from this position?
I don't know.
He's trying to think different. He might catch 1. If he gets both, it'd be a miracle.
He will stay tucked in and hidden and hope. And as they encroach closer, he remains in the shadows. This is Falcons getting closer to that bomb now. The retake's in full effect. m80 stomping over. It's a headshot immediately. No! An act of God from KS Serato. At times when we've seen Vitality kind of come in after that first volley, this is a different timing from them, and they're going to try to send one through the car. Oh, that beautiful flash out of Messi.
Oh!
Good recovery for m80, not letting that go for free. We've got that smoke still for m80, and he gets the answer back.
All right, now we're talking.
It comes down to 20 seconds. It is right there. Rob's not sure from which avenue. Tesses going in first, dies out to Messi. m80's got himself a third, and the quad on for an ace, and time to plant, and Sanctuary on the other side as Apex will walk this approach.
He's got to take a breath. Monacy low HP, 14 health, looking for this last kill.
Locked in, holding the angle, Apex's head, primed for the popping! In a full house for 4 rounds! Monacy uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia Outer. They write off this threat. Kicksand can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
We are back. What's up?
Guess who isn't?
It's me.
Guess who isn't, though?
Who?
Not MAT.
M80.
Not them. Not them.
Oh, good opener for M80 to at least get one out of their troubles dito as David G out of commission para sa round na to. That was an early pick dito sa loob ng A and it looks to me na magkakaroon pa sila ng isang kill dito. Swisher gone. They got the trade though. So that is a good thing. But they kinda need to push the rest onto B pero may tao patungong short. It's a stacked site dito sa B. I think they're attempting to eat the bait here. Oh, but 2 headshots!
Okay.
2 bullets! Ang
Okay.
nangangailangan lang dito ni Boss Martinez, SA.
Okay. That was disgusting.
Oh my
That woke me up.
goodness. Boys Hig!
He's him, Doc. He's him. Just go next, brother. Just
Oo.
go next.
Wag na tol. Wag na tayo maglaro. 11-2, most likely the scoreline, Sid. Jihia lang ata makukuha niya dito. But he gets 1 headshot. Can he get 1 more? The answer? No more. 11-12.
That's disgusting.
11-12, 11-2. Oh, I'm not gonna give him 12 rounds here for M80. Hell no.
That was gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Yes, queen. Hello, princess.
Oh, princess!
Hello.
Why say words like that, bro? Okay.
It's the most brain rot thing. I don't know, man. It's the content that I've been consuming on
What
all
was that?
platforms.
What was that joke yesterday? The other day. Never mind. You know what? Let's get into
Which
the
one?
round first.
I had a lot.
Yeah. But let's get this round out of the way first. 3v2. They'll get the bomb down. Okay. 2v2. Nade is gone. It is out. Re-smoked onto connector. Already onto stairs. Potentially a retake. Forced by Gentle Mates M80. They have to go for this. They cannot lose this round. As the round lead is a little bit too far apart. AVG tambay lang dito sa loob ng Tetris. M80 tumutungo dito patungo. A-Mate gets a pick. All that's left is 1 more, but they look at the wrong place. Firebox was not the answer. It was up there in Palace.
Okay.
And they are on map point. Okay. What was the joke? The 6-7 joke again?
Bakit hindi nakapasok si Ben sa work?
Yun. Because it's...
6-7.
6-7. Bakit hindi naka-work si Ben? Okay. I understand that.
Yes. Alam mo kung bakit hindi hindi pala. Alam mo yung sabihin ng clemency?
Hindi.
It's that small fruit, the green one. The circle green fruit.
What about it?
Clemency, that's what I mean.
Wait, what's the correlation of the green fruit to 6-7?
There isn't.
Why did you say it then? What?
Boss!
I thought you were making like a point or something. It went to nowhere. Alright, journey to nowhere here. So Sol, he gets shut out. I don't think he was going anywhere with that pick dito sa loob ng pala. So it's a free rifle there. Up on top. 3 members freed here sa loob ng M80 as mates to try to smoke the site on their own, but he gets caught out. Try to smoke out dun sa loob ng Palas. Oh, yeah, it's too many people to look out for. Tetris, the point of contention, but he gets spotted out too. 2v4. Swisher, as well as Sin. Last 2 members for the side of M80. And I'll
So
be
bad.
damned. I thought that they were the favorites. But Gentlemates giving us a show here. Online gods, they are awake. And they'll be taking this first map. On is this even their map pick? That's crazy.
It's
Wow,
that's too bad. M80 picked it.
That's M80 pick. Wow.
Okay, man. Let's just pretend that it never happened, right?
The
Let's just pretend that
IGL
the first
popped
game never
off
happened.
with 23 kills. What?
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried that it might just be
Baka
good
fluke
for the
na.
first game. Oh,
Baka
it
fluke.
could just be that. It could just be that.
But what if it's not?
Oh man. I'm kind of nervous for the second game, it being Inferno. But it is Gentlemates' pick. So, malay natin. The series ends. Go to series number 2. But the biggest issue, at least that they have to force out, it's the fact na, okay, pare, we have to continue our stride. We have the momentum. Just bring it to the second game. And for the love of God, please do.
Mukhang maghahabol sila dito. But for now, we will be having a quick break dito sa Blast about the Malta. When we come back, Inferno on the mates pick, they are on series point. Tingnan natin kung makakabawi ang M80 dito or will the Spaniards conquer the Americans. Makikita natin dito pagkabalik. Blast Bounty Malta 2066. Doc, Emlo here. Kayo maalis. Pick muna tayo. It feels like their team names are very similar. M80, mates, you know. So, hindi ko alam sino bang mas magandang M8 dito. But Swisher, already up in mid, gets the first shot. Martinez tried to strive but does not get anyone. Sausol, umaangat dito sa may ticket, is the only guardian here. Patungong A site, but he needs to get something here. Does not get anyone. They know there's a guy with a dualies. He'll just try and hide it out. One person coming out of jungle plays the dualies a little bit too far away. It's all left to Mopos. Gets burned out in my eyes. I cannot see what the camera is looking. But opening frags by South Sol secures too. A very fatal blow at the early stages of this round. Oh my goodness, that was a grandpa flick, bro. He still got killed regardless. It's a 2v3. Sin is very low in HP. I feel like we could see a round win here for M80, but they have to smoke things out. He looks to get the flash out in ticket. Oh, sees one. Martinez, there will be a flash to at least stall them out. 2v3 is now started to get on top of this triple spot. Gets the one frag here for Slacks. Sin Gets the other kill. Sol left to Mopos. Oh my
Oh, it's
goodness.
winnable.
It's win. Is he just gonna try and wallbang here? No way, right?
Don't peek. Brother, don't peek. You have
Yes.
9 HP.
Oh, he does! He peeks! Tries to attempt to run and gun with the M. Actually gets faded out, and Alex gets the kill over to Swisher. Double kill coming from Swisher. MG, he gets ignited, but only able to get one, but damage has been sent.
Okay.
Now Sol recovering for 2 Gentlemates. The 4-1 scoreline. That's good D. That's
And with that connector push gone, it's just easy pickings for the rest of Gentlemates. Meanwhile, Martinez has Cavalry has support now. Peek out, Alex, another double kill para sa kanya. It's just the pistols here for M80 looking to deal the damage. Alex has already gotten his third. Maybe he gets one, but that's all there is to it. Gentlemates get themselves a 5th round win. And Swisher, it's Swisher to get caught. One wide swing for Mopos. In a tight position, but it's a 1v1 on the other side. Sin gets one, and no wide swing will be at hand. The Slacks expect another one to be holding at Van. No, he doesn't. Now it's all up to Sin. Writing up the story for M80 for a round win. 7 seconds on Titra has to recover the bomb, but doesn't seem like he will, so he opts for the save. That's a 7th round win for M80. So, even compared to like the past, what, yung ina-expect natin, it's like two series. So, I don't know. As good as it is, I'm too scared. Pero, you know, let's just keep it at that. Let's just keep it. I don't want to jinx it. You know, M80,
ayoko ba hirap.
they are split. Martinez, baka mahuli siya ng timing dito. Tamang silip sa connector, but 2 members of M80 is gonna be emerging from Palace. What can they do? Maybe it's a 2nd round win. Possibility. Moving an inch, 30 seconds, and they are not doing good. Any good flash?
What a pop
Casa
flash.
Martinez. Oh, yun lang!
Oh, disgusting.
Oh! Pero what's that song? I write sins. Not tragedy.
No, not tragedy.
That was a good entry. Diba? Diba? We were doubting them though. We were doubting them.
That was absolutely sickening. 2v3. They are 100% gonna go for this. Pop flash for him. Boom! A nade to help does work. It's a 1v2 suddenly. Swisher from behind. Where is it planted for? Not
Okay.
for them as M80. They get the 2nd round. A recovery that is surely needed dito. As Gentlemates, satisfied with 9, they could make it 10. M80, they at least want to keep the scoreline.
Very, very humble for M80 right now, but too much of this is gonna cost them the map. So they have to fight back sooner or later. We do see a little bit more signs of life mula sa kanila. Just waiting for a little bit more chances para dito sa M80. Wonder how hard it will be. Dowswell gets another opener, and then Alex just gets Swisher as a freebie. And it's just left, right, and center. Para dito sa M80, they fall like flies. The bomb is at the middle, or at least at catwalk. And Blake, I feel like, has announced himself already. It's just a free first half.
Oh, good opener for M80 to at least get one out of their troubles dito as David G out of commission para sa round na to. Early pick dito sa loob ng A, and it looks to me na magkakaroon pa sila ng kill dito. Swisher gone. They got the trade though, so that is a good thing. But they kinda need to push the rest on to B, pero may tao patungong short. It's a stacked site dito sa B. I think they're attempting to eat the bait here. Oh, but 2 headshots!
Okay.
2 bullets! Ang
Okay.
nangangailangan lang dito ni Boss Martinez, SA.
Okay. That was disgusting. He's him, Doc. He's him. Just go next, brother. Just go next.
Wag na tol. Wag na tayo maglaro. 11-2, most likely the scoreline. Sid. Jihia lang ata makukuha niya dito. He gets 1 headshot. Can he get 1 more? The answer? No more. Okay.
It's the most brain rot thing. I don't know, man. It's the content that I've been consuming on
What
all
was that?
platforms.
What was that joke yesterday? The other day. Never mind. You know what? Let's get to
Which
the
one?
round
I
first.
had a lot.
Yeah. But let's get this round out of the way first. 3v2. They'll get the bomb down. Okay. 2v2. Lane is gone. Is out. Re-smoked onto connector. Already on stairs. Potentially a retake. Forced by Gentle mates, M80, they have to go for this. They cannot lose this round. As the round lead is a little bit too far apart. AVG tambay lang dito sa loob ng Tetris. M80 tumutungo dito patungo. A-Mate gets a pick. All that's left is 1 more, but they look at the wrong place. Firebox up on top. 3 members freed here sa loob ng M80 as mates will try to smoke the site on their own, but he gets caught out. Try to smoke out dun sa loob ng Palace. Oh yeah, it's too many people to look out for. Tetris, the point of contention, but he gets spotted out too. 2v4. Swisher as well as Sin. Last 2 members for the side of M80. And I'll be damned. I thought that they were the favorites. But Gentlemates giving us a show here. Online gods, they are awake. And they'll be taking this first map. are back. Blast Bounty Malta 2026 dito sa English Filipino broadcast. Ang ulit si Doc, kasama si Emlo. First map was a absolute destruction. I ain't gonna lie. That was sickening.
I don't know, man. I feel like sickening is a bit too light of a word for such. How do I say it nicely? After they got wiped on the floor, bamboozled, surprised. M80 is just gone, man. If Gentlemates get a proper chance to like hold on to their momentum and performance nakuha nila last game and bring it to Inferno. Also, mind you, this is going to be their map pick. Kaya, as problematic as it is for M80, they really have to bounce back and play better. But if you look at their cams, the vibes are good, to say the least. The vibes are good. Pero ganun din kasi yung itsura nila last game. So, I don't know, man. They were hitting some naughty shots, some succulent clutches, and some scrumptious team play from Gentlemates. Waiting ko lang if they continue with their onslaught, kung kaya nilang i-transition yung momentum nila from game number 1 to game number 2. It's just over. It's just over though.
We're gonna check if mates is a fluke or is it heavily favored for M80 to get this round. I do have a feeling na baka may pag-asa pala sila dito, and it all depends on this map headed into Inferno.
Let's get it. And Gentlemates will be starting out as T's, and we all know what kind of firepower that they bring in. And look at this aggression already. GBA gets one. So it's all now gone, and Davy G jumping down. Slack's now dead. It's a 4v4 tayo, and they should be able to plant the bomb with no proper contest. Good boost play. Sin catches Martinez. But he's ready. It's the IGL who popped off last game to find Lake. Another 3v3 with the lack of utility. It's all down to the aim, and Swisher gets Mopos coming out on top in that bout. So 2 angles to be watched. Davy G and Alex. Crossfire has been set. A bit too harsh. A bit too trapped in pit. Isolating the 1v1s. Doesn't hit the shot. At ayun na nga mga kaibigan. It's gonna be M80 to close off the first round. 1-0.
First round of many for M80, and I hope it keeps that way. This is still the same scenario where M80 did lose after the pistol round, so I don't want to count mates out. They have one more chance.
They can force buy.
They can force buy this, but pistol round brought to you by our Telegram live chat. Kung gusto mo makita mga reaction natin, well, and talk about CS in general, pasok lang kayo dyan sa QR code. Hindi may mga giveaways dyan na hindi nyo alam na nangyayari pala dito. And yeah, for more information, okay lang dyan. Thank you so much. Get back into it.
The force buy isn't too healthy, but the force buy nonetheless for Gentlemates. It was a very messy pistol round for both teams, and it's M80 who thrive in such chaos. It's gonna be another attempt up at the lead sa 8. The Galil of Alex to head down the charge. Molly to somewhat stop them in their tracks, buying a little bit of time. Mopos already free avenue. He gets to slip through. I'm not sure if Swisher knows this. This could be a big problem para sa depensa ng M80 if he continues to thrive and deliver. This is prime position. And look at this, the positioning. They've rotated to be all eyes on Lake, and this is huge for Mopos.
Wait, parang alam ata nila kung saan siya eh.
They might.
But there's only one guy holding the CT spot, so if they call out the bluff, they might be able to get in. And here we go, 1 kill goes on through. They see Mopos, they finally get him through, but they need one more smoke. It's just a molly, and it is probably a tragedy in the making, but Martinez gets the one. One passes through, a second passes through, and suddenly it's a 3v3.
And the bomb being planted, it's a lot harder right now for M80. Alex in prime position. Somewhat of a crossfire. Kaso Martinez, a little bit too late on the trade. Pero now, 2v2 situations down to 3 HP. Makes it a lot more playable. All down to Sao Sol, who only has a Tech 9, mind you. Merong Molly, but a little bit too late on the angle. Does back away. He is trapped. Holding it on, has a little bit of pixel to play with. He gets him off. JBA, it's a matter of patience. Wide swing para sa kanya, and it makes do. Tech 9 doing God's work. They get themselves a round.
Make it make sense for gentlemen. They found another way to get it out away from them. Absolutely sickening gameplay kay Gentlemates, and my god, is it beautiful to watch.
It's just rabbits upon rabbits coming out of Gentlemates' hats. It's too good, brother. It's too good. It's too strong. HE bringing Lick down to 51 HP, and mind you, dalawang MP9, tatlong 5.7 para sa side ng M80, so they have to play these close quarter battles to perfection. It's gonna be the Mac 10 to lead the charge. The Mac 10 neto ni Mopos, and it will be a slow pace para sa Gentlemates.
Small chokehold, perhaps, as they attempt to bring themselves back. Potential recovery para sa side ng M80, but the fourth round, not much resources committed. So they're already in. They'll get the plant down, and I feel like for M80, it's for them to save up. Go for it.
Yep, live to fight another day. They will hold on to their very timid loadout, very humble set of weaponry. But this could be a problem, knowing that Gentlemates are slowly but surely once again building up that momentum na nakuha nila from Mirage. M80, they started off well with gaining that pistol round. Kaso kasi ang pinaka-problema dito, nakita naman natin yung onslaught na kayang gawin nitong Gentlemates kapag nakakuha talaga sila ng decent momentum. And dito sa round number 3, we see the heavy investment towards the set of weaponry. So economy-wise, it's going to be building up, and return of investment isn't looking too unattainable para dito sa Gentlemates.
Not impossible still, but there is a bit of concern here later on as M80 are playing on this side. The higher chances are that Gentlemates might be blowing them up on probably the uncomfortable side of Inferno. So getting this half down is an excellent encounter that will benefit Gentlemates soon enough, as long as they get their guns up. Big problem though as they get shot down. It is heavily guarded onto site, but they're all looking like flies. Finally, they get the shutdown. It's now a 1v3. The fourth round gets recovered, and it's all left to Dave G. Attempts to move inside the smoke, gets the peek out, gets one kill for his troubles. Is it chokeable for M80? 1v2, 8 HP for David G. All it takes is one bullet from that SMG. But they got headshots upon headshots. They can attempt to go for it. Do they back away? Oh, he will get a kill. Oh, he backs away. He attempts to move into B instead. Has to check all of the angles perhaps. Tries to move up here in B instead. But no one has answered his call. Now he has to walk all the way through. Correct peek. He has to answer the call. Has to look left, but I don't think it's gonna be fruitless. As Swisher gets the final nail in the coffin here as they finally get one round here.
That was a really good pistol round para dito sa M80. And right now, the recovery that they had, it was an absolute bloodbath towards the entrance of B. Forced into a timeout is Gentlemates just so that they get to confirm, to say the least, yung momentum na inaasam nila. But so far, M80 is somewhat even more dialed in. Inferno is just a tad bit more playable para sa kanila, but tulad nga ng sinabi mo kanina, Doc, it's a little bit of a concern knowing that itong M80, they are on CT. So it doesn't seem like they're looking to play for momentum. They're just looking to hold on to as much rounds as possible hanggang CT sila. Pero towards Gentlemates, of course, they want to force out so many rounds as Ts. But the comfortability heading onto the second half, knowing that you're going to be CTs, it's not bad. And then being able to have 2 rounds already. Round number 5 is going to be expensive though. An absolute bank breaker kapag natalo sila dito. But at the end of the day, usapan talaga dito, it's a matter of comfortability on the first half. It's who bests who. But it's a lot more costly para sa M80.
They want to at least recover one more round here, but look at everyone's credits. They might go broke here. They might have to force after if they lose, but same goes for Gentlemates. Not a lot of resources remaining. One of these teams is gonna go broke for this next round. It's Swisher. Oh, gets to back away.
Nakita niya ba yung tagiliran?
Hindi niya nakita. Has to make a pop flash. They have to make a decision. A rotation perhaps. For mate, Nick, he's in quad. They have to check Coffin though. They have to check behind. Swisher finally gets the frag down, but Swisher's all alone. He's stuck between 2 sides. He gets killed out. Knocked out of the floor. Up in church. It's a 4v2. M80, they'll opt to go for the save and attempt to rebuy for this next round.
It's the surprise play, Doc. And you would expect that B would be a lot more reinforced. Mas may atensyon mula dito sa M80. Kaso ang pinaka-problema nga lang, hindi sila nag-adjust. Hindi sila nag-reinforce ng site. And it's very costly, pare. They were somewhat getting comfortable, but now not so much. But they have a couple more rounds to expend that they can afford to lose this, at least for now. But if you look at the rest of the members nitong M80, I expect the next round to be their final proper buy before they go on Nico. Or maybe they have another force buy up their sleeve. That's a big if. It's a question of macro play, looking at the bigger picture possibly.
Yeah, and if and only if they're able to recover, but it's looking unlikely by the second here. But CQC Inferno is synonymous with each other. So these MP9s are looking way better than they should have been. Good initiation here by Martinez to check out the B side potential defense here. As no one peeks out, there is a M4A1 coming through and Mopos reads the call of the wide swing. Sin. Kailangan niyo tumakas dito and siya na lang ang natitira. Kung narinig ang reload, kailangan nilang pumasok dito ngayon.
a free bomb site as well. As soon as they get the bomb plant, pagsisave tong M80, they really can't afford to lose the guns that they have. They're gonna keep losing rounds if they try and attempt for this. So gentlemates, they will be looking for said bodies. Best possible case for gentlemates is that they get to steal our rifle. Maybe take away the AWP from Slacks. Now they know that there's an AWP online and they know where Sin is now. Double peek. Pulling out the USB, but it's just too much. They wanna go for the save, and right now, Slacks. Gentlemates are aware kung saan siya manggagaling. They can afford this hunt. At ayun na nga, they will be now be forced into an ego. It's not the best of situations right now for M80. It just keeps on getting worse. They keep digging their own grave and it's getting deeper.
It's a grave one. I fear. How do they readjust it this time?
So it's a
Oh, sa
three
stack?
members.
Yes, sir.
Ayos.
Siyempre, kung may tatlong USPs, parang M4A1 lang yan.
That is true. Want no pop flash. They just approach it with silence and they will meet the tower of death na itong M80. Dalawang white swing, nakakitaan ng
Holy
tatlo, pare! Pare, ang laki! Bakit ganun yung city nila? Parang Megazord. Kaso yun nga lang umalis.
Okay, they were like, guys, may rifle sa gitna. Me. Akin na to. Akin na this. Parang
Nag-morphine
bulat.
time,
Parang langgam doon sa matatamis.
They scoured for that rifle. It's like it's like getting that one ring.
Yes. I don't think they have protection from everything. They're not immune to bullets. That's what I've heard.
That's so sad. Another round in which, honestly, at this point in time, each and every round right now for M80 will be as crucial. Sin gets one, apartments play will be somewhat denied. Napakaganda ng setup dito ng M80, but Slacks, now defense is weakened. Leak taking sizable damage from that utility. Now exposed, pushed on out. Sin as well. Having his back turned, having to trust his fellow brethren. JBA now gone, has to make a play of a lifetime. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa, but Swisher, as soon as he swings out, he is dead. How do you win these rounds? Just how? You don't.
That's great. A little bit confused in days as to what has just been witnessed. As they need to recover a couple of rounds that they could have won. A bit of a disappointment, really, but you know, it happens.
It happens.
It does happen.
Thou shalt be all right.
Everything will be alright. So, man. Look at his aggressiveness. If you need an openness, that's your guy. My God. Wala silang pake kung anong ranking nyo, pre.
Because he's good at making himself pop off, if you know what I mean.
He himself is pop. That. Might be a threat.
If you're feeling lonely, Sausal's right around your corner.
Ano gagawin niya, pre? Ang kakasaw-saw. That goes extremely hard.
Oh man. The amount of pressure that they're putting onto the mental of M80 is just immense. And they're playing each and every round to such phenomenal perfection. Kaya ngayon, round number 9, isang minuto ang natitira. Pistols in the hands of M80. Two lone defenders to hold down a site. They have to make do. Slacks and JBA. 5-7. And a P250. How much damage can you do? How playable will it be really? That's one kill already, but the flash is just too bad. Slacks. Nakakadalawa. JBA pupuso pang makaisa. Pero Sausol once again just feeling too good. Feeling this Inferno map in his element. And honestly, if you look at the rest of Gentlemates, lahat sila nagper-perform, Doc. 8 kills for Sausol and Martinez. 6 for Mopo. 7 for DVG. And Alex with 4. It's weak. It's faltering. It's dismantled. And they have to recover the mental. Now they will try and attempt to go for exit frags. Not even the round anymore. Spots the head. Sin down to 7 HP. Makakakuha pa siya dito. He won't. And Sin's on for the hunt. He's just looking to take away a gun that he does. And no gun will be saved by Gentlemates. But it's a round nonetheless.
One round. How many rounds can they recover though?
That is the question. And it's only the first half.
Pero tingnan mo naman yung score ng Gentlemates, pre. Okay na, good up to sa kanila yun eh. Sa atin, na last na. See if Gentlemates will continue the onslaught. Final win here. Very slow early days. 2 members already dead by the side of M80.
That's good.
My Gentleman, sorry, I am confusing everyone.
The amount of M&8s sa taas. Now setting up for this B setup. The execute. 30 seconds, Molly to push off lane at a more vulnerable angle, but this is very powerful still. Napakaganda ng flash overhead. The Swisher spray down, good for 2! And signs of life para dito sa M80.
We got to 1 at least. The side of M80, 3 rounds, no? They have to keep it up and potentially make it to 5. It's still hard to call dito.
There is an advantage, but it's not too bad. Very, very recoverable para sa M80. Force out a map number 3, and as we've mentioned, signs of life para sa kanila, a round that they should be very well happy na naipanalo nila. Because look at their economy once again. They are getting that comfortability. Pero towards the side of Gentlemates, Bankbreaker is coming in. So a 7-4 scoreline could be doable
and they could be making it into a 7-5 because they will force M or Gentlemates into a decent eco buy. A little bit more information para sa kanila dito sa B, and no shift of attention just yet para dito. Nick, ang ganda ng spray down, gets Mopos, and this smoke could be used as a double-edged sword. Sin, hindi makikita, takes down Martinez, down to 19 HP, pero 4v5 pa rin. So they will post-plant as 4 and retake as 5 towards the side of M80. Now, kailangan sobrang perfect, but they have 2 mollies, 2 HEs, and 2 flashes that they could use. They're pushing out already, kaso it's so unfair. They find themselves a pixel of safety. And Utility's just a little bit off the mark. Swisher now heading the charge. Lake as well. They fall left, right, and center. Nag-iisa na lang si Slacks. He's exposed. Not too fast, pare. And it's an 8th round win to be gotten by Gentlemates. Coach doing that little dance, seeing how perfect that post plant was.
And Julie needed to. They want to get back. So beautifully there. Excellent ending with that game. And they're keeping up the pressure here. Knowing that the series is well over. And M80, they are scrounging for something. They need to secure this last round for insurance.
And it's not too insured even, Doc. It's not even comfortable. It's just hoping for a better chance, a better offer to play the T side here at Inferno. But that's all there is to it. You can't ask for more. Sobrang komportable na agad dito ng Gentlemates at M80, pare. So bad. But it seems like it's a good gamble to go down A and hold it with such conviction. A proper fortress dito sa bomb site. No decent apps control. Kailangan nilang antayin si Sausol, and we already know how good he is on the entry. If they get to deal with him early on, should be a lot weaker for the push, and Sim will decide to push on out. The double peak, just a little bit too strong, pero sobrang low na agad dito ng Gentlemates. But they are pressured into pit. Still very strong. AWP rifles across the board. Martinez with 1. Davy G now down. 4v3. And they just keep falling left and right. Swisher now checked, now known. Nakapag-connect na rin naman. 4 seconds. They can't plant just yet because it doesn't matter. All they need are the kills, and it's 9-3. We're gonna be heading on to the second half with such domination from Gentlemates, and we'll see you right back after this quick break.
Always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France, some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. Talking in PK, it was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team we would be playing in France. The likes of Kines is kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of very games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shocks, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shocks has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apis is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressiveness of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of Flames. You know, and it works for him. So let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. And he's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. But the Paris Major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris Major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Australia as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding the living hell out of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Last Bounty Malta, we're back. Second half ngani. And Gentle Mates, they're looking to close out this series with a very stellar performance in the first game and second game. Let's see if they can finish it off and give us a good scoreline, or will M80 give us potentially a comeback?
Still very well in the game. As long as it hasn't hit 13, it's fine. For M80, they just have to climb 6 rounds, but they have to start it off with the perfect pistol round. Biggest task at hand so far right now for M80, because it's the first step among all others. And now, A push, Lick, spearheading, this aggression. Martinez blinded, hindi tumatama, pero si Alex long range, South Sol as well, at nag-iser na lamang si Sin. It's a 2v1 still, 56 seconds. We'll have the bomb planted. And now the double peek. Glock isn't the best piece of pistol, and to confirm it, double digits mga kaibigan para dito sa Spanish, diba? It's insane. It's insane. It was messy for Martinez, and it did not matter.
We're gonna keep it up. 2 rounds of dominance here for Gentle Mates, no matter what type of weaponry you use. Just all headshots. Mates are too good online.
Grabe si IGL, no?
Yun nga, eh.
Shooting IGL, you don't see this often, at least at this level. So them having this form, having this kind of IGL, it's very dangerous. And M80 looking to push the double boost, the high-low setup, pero 4 yung nakatingin. How the hell do you surmount this kind of defense? Apparently you don't, because you just back away. The confidence is showing for Gentle Mates. And it's so timid for M80. And with an investment dito sa round number 14, how good can it be? Can they really bring this back?
They can. I do believe so. We started off with the gigantic headshot onto M80. They're not out of it yet. There is still hope. And And Gentlemates, I feel like they're gonna have to go for a save here. M80.
They will.
They're fighting back. I love it. I love it.
I like it. They get an M4A4 on the hands of Swisher. They get return of investment dito sa round number 14. Maganda yung opener ni Sao Sol. But how good is it really? Not good enough apparently.
Di pa rin sila tapos dito. Pangkabuhayan showcase. As M80 securing the 4th round. Let's see if be able to catch up or not.
Imagine this.
Riddle.
Imagine a world in which M80 recovers and brings it back.
I want to believe, but I'll just wait and see.
They execute para dito sa Gentlemates. For them to stop it, South Sol 27 HP, nakailag dun sa HE. And M80 has to play it fast or unless the rest of the cavalry shall arrive. Lumagal sila pare. Babalik sila ng B. Kumagat sa fake. 4v5. All eyes on the lone defender and its Mopos. Information gained. Time bought with 48 seconds left on the clock. Kailangan gumawa ng bait play nito ni JBA kaso nakabalik na yung defense. And a smoke to their faces will somewhat push them back once again. And it should be another call to rotate down A and execute there. Martinez. Aggressive angle. Huwag mo na hilahin yung smoke mo pare. Double click para sa kanila. Nakita ng tagiliran. Tinamaan sa ulo si JBA but it's the M4A1S to give an offset. Kaya Sao Sol, 27 HP. Good for 1. JBL to fall. Ay, teka nga lang. Slacks from behind. It makes do. 3v3 and it's still doable para dito sa Gentlemates. But will they go for it?
Time. They have to find it now. An attempt. Perhaps. And we see on Pip gets the headshot, 2 HP, gets the pick. That's all left to the guy at the edge of default. Gets it, gets the defuse. Is there time?
Just in the nick of it.
It's time.
Point
4.
4.
Wow.
Oh, man. Mapapangiti ka na lang talaga eh, oh. Kamot sa di makati.
Mhm. That is sickening.
What can they do? What do you do? Apparently, an aggressive A push is the answer. Match point. Mukhang madidelay muna tayo. Pero teka nga lang, DBG. Brought down to 47 HP, 59k Lake at 54k Sin. Mopos on the lurk. Dito naman si Sin to cut it off. Just play with patience, brother. But sobrang ganda ng timing. Mahuhuli niya pa nga dito si Sin. Back turn and it's a freebie. Caught with his pants down as well. A 4v3 in favor of Gentlemates. 2 flashes to push them back even more. And the molly To make it a lot harder, Swisher on top. Slacks at the bottom. 1 HP for the man in apps. Eyes on Slacks! Not slacking off anymore. Kaso nga lang the 1 HP, 2 HP on Alex. Wallbang Barry, give it to him. And Swisher buys themselves a lifeline.
Buhay na buhay. At least for now para sa side ng M80. And they have to hold. It's still not good enough. They got to catch up. They got 5, maybe 6 rounds to catch up.
6 rounds, man. 6 rounds. And it's not too bad. In hindsight, pwede pa. Pwede pa. Ibabawi. Pero what was that? What a clutch that was. And Sausol, he's done with the defense. He's on the aggression, flipping a switch, and 3 are dead on the side of M80. Mopos gets 1. Lake gets traded. JBA ang nag-iisa with 4 kills. He has to end the round with 8. It's so bad right now for M80. The chemistry is non-existent, mga kaibigan. What can JBA do?
What can they do? After all of the heroics, we ended off like that.
Just like that. And not like this, M80, please, not like this.
JBA. Like he's gonna have to go on a stroll after this. Gets the switch. At least he'll be able to look at the fire serpent before they go to bed.
Tapos may sticker ni Swisher.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Fire serpent. Tabu. Oh, you're
Stop.
bad.
Stop.
Stop. Pare, broken back for M80. A single AK. And what? A couple of SMGs, Tech 9s maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Best case scenario, yun na yun.
Pusula lang.
Puso. Southall's like, can we just get this over with? Can we just end it, friends? Look at how Gentlemates are playing right now. That aggressive check towards second mid shall confirm the presence of M80 towards Banana. Tatlong pistol, dalawang Tech 9, a single P250. And Alex on the aggression, dodges that flash. I'm not sure if he's aware na meron tao dito sa may kanan niya. Yun nga lang, pag-pick, spray down with the Galil. He's good for 2. Sin down to 19. They recover rifles. Kung gusto nilang pumunta ng B, they still have to deal with Mopos who has a molly. Doesn't seem like he's gonna gain the chance to throw it out. JBA brought down to 5 HP. And with that kill, nagbato nga sila ng molly dun sa pwesto ni Mopos, pero pupunta sila sa angulo ni Martinez. He's a little too far. Long range, 5 HP, hindi siya basta pwedeng pumik. And buying a little bit of time. Sobrang sakto kahit flash siya! Smoke,
Check
hindi siya nakatingin sa apps. Ayun nga lang, 2v1. Is it playable for Mopos? He can look to end it, right? He can afford this. They have a lot of rounds to expend. He can just go for it.
Pwede niyang tapusin to. Nakikita ko na.
Mind you, 19 HP si Sin. He just has to isolate it properly, pero ang ganda ng crossfire. He does have a molly to at least confirm a single angle. Where does he look? Where do you throw the molly at first?
Wala nang
First and
oras.
foremost, nakarinig siya ng isa. Titingin siya sa apps. Ayun nga lang, pare. It's the crossfire set. They were ready for that trade. And another round. They will thrive. And they will continue. 12-6 tayo, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, one more round. One lifeline.
If I remember it correctly, Doc, kapag natalo dito M80, uwi na, di ba?
Yes.
It's GG's. Ooh, okay. Another aggressive push, mga kaibigan, mula dito sa M80. Savages right now in the server on the side of the T's. Martinez, only a scout at hand, and the lesser guns. You have to play it carefully. Ayun lang. Mapapaiko ata sila dito, boss. Next round ulit. Save tayo para sa side ng Gentlemates and M80. Another chance. Another round. Martinez nagstay. Pare, teka lang. Uwi ka muna.
Teka lang.
Reset, bossing.
Nakakuha pa ng isa. Pangalawa.
Nah.
Pakaangas.
Inayos ni Alex yung aircon. Naglabas na remote. Init, guys. Teka lang. Ang init. Huli ka tayo para sa Gentlemates. At sobrang ayos ng economy ng M80. Head on forward. Macha-check siya dito. Kaso ang ganda ng molly. Nasunog lang sila. And it's a proper wipe it clean. 12-8 pare. 4 round deficit. Onti na lang. Ngayon napatay mo tayo. Magbabay round na to, boss.
Oo. Got one left. But they could use it. I feel like they could use it properly here. So one round that they'll probably have to use.
I mean, aggression has been working consistently para dito sa M80. It's the 5-man push that they're always able to find. At ngayon, Gentlemates is struggling to find an answer. Yeah, I don't think economy is a factor right now for M80, seeing how they can't even afford to lose any more rounds. And Mopos kumakain ng Ichi, isang ligaw na bala. Isang maling ihip ng hangin. Patay na agad siya. 2 HP Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. So, B is a little bit more weakened. Kaso nga lang, pupunta sila dito sa A side in which dito nakakold si Martin. Oh my goodness, David G and Sausol. Mali ata ang desisyon, pare. Sobrang mali. Kasi sobrang ganda from JBA.
Pinupuso pa rin. Ayaw pa nilang umalis dito sa Malta. Pero mukhang si JBL lang ano tira. Bomba not on their side. Isang tingin nila dito sa loob ng boiler, but even that's being mollied out. They can't get it yet. They can't get it. It's not in your area. Kinuha niya. Kailangan niya tumakbo papuntang B. But he might get found out and that is it. They'll have to go home. Gentlemates Well, I wouldn't say it was an upset because they had the bounty the entire time. They held on
was
to
it?
their bounty against M80.
A quick series at hand. Mukhang mapapaga tayo. We are way ahead of schedule, mga
Huwag mo sabihin
kaibigan.
yun, boy!
For the first series. Pero sa susunod na medyo kailangan nating mag-ingat dito, bossing. Kasi
Huwag mong batiin.
medyo mainit-init tayo dito, boss.
Pero yun nga. That was a game. I like it. It will continue to do so later on in our series, but for now, solid. I wouldn't complain. This is a great showing for Gentlemates. I keep confusing Gentlemates and M80. They have similar names.
I honestly thought it was kumbaga parang wait, did they put like the wrong logo towards the side of Gentlemates? But no, that's what their logo looks like. Kaso ayun nga, M80 just I guess we're gonna sinama it's not necessarily an upset for M80 kasi simply put nasa Gentlemates nga yung bounty, which is to say the least surprising. Pero okay na rin. It's a 2-0. They hold on to their bounty. Pero any thoughts possibly for our series MVP? Kasi si Alex, man, he has been popping off. And honestly, it could be anyone towards the side of Gentlemates. Who do you think it is?
Right, South Sol or Alex? They looking nice.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Pero for our MVP, direct, meron na ba tayong confirmation dyan? Ayun. Saglit lang daw, guys. Kasi, kino-compete pa yung tamang numbers. Because honestly, it could be anyone. But if I were to have a favorite, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that, though. I think it should be Alex with him popping off. And the IGL, man, sobrang perfect nung calling. A little bit shaky towards the last few rounds, I guess, of Inferno. Pero okay pa rin naman. They got to match point early. They completely dismantled ito nga M80 from their T side. The 9-3 ender was just perfect. And honestly, medyo umasa pa tayo na magkakaroon ng konting resistance itong M80, but they were a little bit too late to the party. And yeah, they just couldn't get anything else.
Yeah, I mean, they woke up at probably the unfortunate time where Gentlemates already has the lead. So, in their mind, I guess it's fine for them. But M80, they do have the bigger side of the picture. I don't know if it's a new squad. Probably new training here for JBA. New faces here. Bigger competition. Not in NA. So M80, they are gonna be routing themselves back to another tournament. But probably not just this one.
Not this one. Ano muna, NT muna kayo sa Blast Bounty Malta. Pero ayun nga, to confirm, ayun, si IGL Alex, 38 kills, 22 deaths, an ADR of 102.6, and a rating of 1.72. Doc, an absolute beast in the server. And mind you, he was doing the shot calling, the IGL netong Gentlemates. So definitely a compliment, a game to be commended, to be remembered, and they will continue onto the bracket, Doc.
Yeah, but for now, we will have a quick break because the next team is already roaring and ready to go. We have, we got Inner Circle versus 3D Max, so gonna be a fun matchup for me, especially because I mean, I like Maka, so it's gonna be a fun one for the French scene. We'll be right back for more action dito sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Ako, let's see you. Doc, kasama ko si Emily. Nakalimutan ko pangalan ko. Quick break muna tayo mga tolls. Huwag kayo umalis. Babalik tayo. We're back. Blast Malta 2026. Dito na yun. In sweet Malta. We got Inner Circle versus 3D Max. And Inner Circle, wow. They have a boot camp, okay. They ain't They are ballin'. So we got Body versus Captain Kurka. Ano? Captain Kurkao 23. That's one of... Ano? Pang-email? Ang username to ng 8-year-old. Pero game na, dito na tayo. What's the map? Wala lang. Is it ancient? Oh my god, I guess. You know, di ko tinignan yung GC. Hinulang ko lang ancient yung magiging map. Is this 3D Max pick? Oh, it's a... Okay, interesting. Good hold for 3D Max, but heavily contested dito sa backside. 2v2 now. All left to Body and Lucky. Gets Onyx and Flarax. Okay, hope I'm getting these names correct. That is a nice looking P2K, and the headshots come through. Body actually demolishes Flarax. It's all left to Onyx. Galing pa ng kabilang bang. 3D Max getting the first round. But may Onyx dito, pre. Di ba org? May org dito, boy. Pero yun na nga. First round brought to you by our Telegram live chat. Kung gusto nyong umasenso dyan, message lang kami, walang problema. We'll have to continue this another time as 3D Max looking to get things going. And already 3 quick kills para sa side ng 3D Max. And IC cannot see anything here. Gets the one. They've already forced up, and it looks to me the 3-0 scoreline is imminent. Equal calls. Very good. Engages. And they'll have to keep it up if they want to keep the momentum going. Flarax, and even though that it's not looking like a inner circle round, these rounds are going by very, very fast. Obviously on the side of IC, they have to reroute and do something else, because right now these rounds are going by quick. Hella fast.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're
3-0? Bro, what?
Bilis, no?
What? I mean, inner circle, can we really expect much?
I don't want to expect anything, but
No words shall be said. And no disappointment shall be made. 17 HP para kay Captain Kurtka. 023. What is this name?
Captain Kurka 023 at gmail.com.
What is this name, bro?
Sabi daw ng direct, sorry. Ininakaw ko lang yung joke.
Is it what? 2009?
Captain Kurka. He was born in the year 2023.
No, it's his birthday is February 3.
Yeah.
Thirty times sa natitira. What can they do?
Yep. I mean,
Brother, it's a 2v3.
yeah. Captain Kurka 23 at
May zero pa.
gmail.com.
May
Oh,
zero pa.
sorry, 023. Gravity. It's killed out by Onyx Gaming. Lucky's the only one remaining. And mukhang magiging save scenario na to. Sino maghahabol dito? Wala mo,
Ako
wala
ata yung
naman.
pampamalas ng 3D Max, man.
Sir.
Man, I am the weakness of the French. That came out wrong.
Napaka weak. Ah, man, I'm weak. Man, I'm dead.
And I'm dead.
Man, I'm
He's gonna lose this up, brother. He's gonna lose this up. Oh no. No. See, I jinxed it, bro. He heard me.
Oh, naman.
He heard me, bro.
Binalitaan mo pa.
Ay, naka-bootcamp sila, boss.
Uy. Akangas
Boss,
na.
naka-bootcamp.
Bootcamp sila, boss. Seryoso
Alam mo
tayo
na mangyayari
dito.
pag naka-bootcamp.
Siyempre.
Ano ba nangyayari sa bootcamp?
Wala. What happens in the bootcamp stays in
Stays
the
in the bootcamp. Okay, perfect. The number one rule about the bootcamp is never talk about bootcamp.
How do they get out of this predicament this time? One frag down, I see. Got one round. Maybe a couple more to tie it up. It's ancient. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult for you to get these picks, and this time around, Body gets something. Dolly. Okay, everyone looking like E-boys here. 3v4. That's a shot by EIC. Maka waiting for Steve to go in front. Aggressive. Peek. Oh, and he gets it, Maka. 3v3 now. They try to shoot someone from behind the pillar. No one lands. But they'll be able to do a retake here from backside. One more nade. It's burning. And they looking to get a reaction.
What?
Onyx Gaming. As well as Zero Fix. They get one. It's a 1v2 now. Flareaxe and Zero Fix. Up on the cross. They have an op. Does he decide to save? Of course, he's the French. Of course he's gonna save. He's French.
Hey, don't say that to Apex.
Just how it is.
A good entry here, mga kaibigan, para sa inner circle. Paano yung outer?
Outer circle.
Another buy around here for 3D Max. Man, they have a lot of resources to use. They manage their money well. Look at the aggressive run boost as well. Kaso Captain Kurka 023 at gmail.com. He gets a double! Captain Kurka 023 gets lucky and body. Nakaramdam sila, boss. The French are now weak. The
Man,
French
I'm
have faltered.
Man, I'm dead.
mean, I'm dead.
Trying to get back into it. But we can see a little bit of aggression here by IC still, as they're most likely going to have to. They're catching up. That's one kill too. Oh my goodness, that's a smooth round for IC. Okay, maybe the boot camp is working here, Emilo.
Yeah, the bootcamp buff, man. The
Yeah,
bootcamp buff is too good.
the boot camp is cooking.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Grabe siya o Captain Kirka O23.
Side winning aggressive again by IC. They keeping up the pressure. Captain Kurka 023 getting one more with that wall bang. And first time here, IC. Maybe a round ahead against 3D Max dito sa Ancient. Soon enough.
I mean, Doc, itong 3D Max, they're very on and off. So I'm not too surprised seeing this kind of performance just yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh my guys, camera's too close, bro.
POV na babaliwan na anime character.
Now, now might be the time for them to reroute themselves.
Yes.
No timeouts. Just one more. Damn, 3D Max, they're using their timeouts early, huh?
I mean, if you look at the veto, arguably, okay, let's be honest. 3D Max don't play the best ancient, but they play a decent ancient.
Ancient is a tricky one. But you can take a look at the rest of IC to see how they're doing. Their credits are still up. Captain Gortka goes down. There is a trade. Somehow through the smoke it happens. And Body wants to get another refrag, but he's a bit too bruised for him to fight. So instead, he'll try to hide in Speedway and attempt to look for a pick.
.44. Lyrax down to 18 HP, and he has the AWP, so it should be fine. 3D Max is looking to equalize the board already. The round could probably already be in the doldrums, kasi if you look at the positioning natin ni Onyx PH, ganda, I mean, very deep inside. Lucky hindi niya expect. Huli. Diba? Ayun, pare.
Ayun na nga.
Ayun na nga.
Huli.
Agay.
Huli.
Agay.
Ng Onyx
What a
PH.
peak,
Ang
brother.
liquid. Exercise sa akin titira. Damn, 5 rounds. Straight for IC. No contest. It's crazy.
Now, what can they do? Look, what can they do?
Nothing much. They've already used their timeout.
Terrorists win.
What can they do?
Nakaisa pa nga.
Nakausap ko nga.
Guys, what is happening? It's so bad.
Bakit ganun?
Bakit ganon? 3D Max, what is happening? Should not be happening like this. It should not be like this.
Pero hindi eh. Pwede pa rin yung pangyayari. Complete
Captain
ata yung-
Kirk, huh? 023. Dude, I still can't get over his name. It's a whole... It feels like it's 2009.
It's a name, bro. It's one of the names. Pero yun nga, Zero Fix getting one, getting two here. Coming by Onyx PH. Gravity. Who are you, my client?
Uy! Grabe ka naman dun, boss.
Sorry. And di kaya.
De, ano yan? Yan yung ano, boss. Yan yung buff ng kapag malupit ka masyado.
Grabe naman yung kalupitan na yun.
Malupit ka!
Yep. Suck. Kailan kaya babalik yun?
Pag nagbukas na sila ng monitor.
Oo. Siguro nakapatay pa.
Ayun!
Okay.
Ayun!
May bomba na.
Napabagsak na nga si Zero Fix.
Gising na.
Good morning. Kamukha ni Dokowi yung ano. Alam mo yung Bohemian Rhapsody na movie? Yung bassist.
Oh. I mean, with a haircut like that, you could look like...
Could look like anyone.
Yes. Elmo's World. Okay. Lan. Grabe, umepal pa rin.
Hindi ko na-start siya.
I mean,
50
mananalo pa rin
seconds.
sila dito, pero, you know, divine comedy lang naman ng konti. Komedya malala. Okay na nga. Last na round, 3D Max. Aangat ulit, they'll get their one.
Dude, okay,
Hindi naman-
I just have to say it.
Mm.
Flearex, if you look at this picture, he looks like a crit. Like how a crit looks like.
a
I don't
crit?
know. I don't know what that means, but he looks like a crit.
Sama mo naman sa mga words.
Shoutout kay Boss Kurt. Eh.
Sino kayang Kurt yung... Tal mo yun eh.
Si ano? Si Boss Bipolar.
Kala ko
Boss.
naman si Kurt Angle eh.
Or like a Kyle. Yeah.
Maybe we're reaching here. Kyle's kind of crazy. Ain't gonna lie.
He does look like one. Look at Flearex.
Grabe ka naman, boys.
There's no hate. He just looks like a Kyle. And body looks like a Richard.
Richard. Mga generic names na. Ano siya, mukha siyang ano. Wala, tao. Mukha siya tao. Ayan, si Captain Kurka Ul 23. Sino ang mukha niya, tol?
Si Dosya.
Damn, the ex-god.
Yes! Brother won a major and left. Wait, did he? He did, right? He did. Brother won a major and dipped. He's like, alright, boys. I'm done. Mission's done. What is happening right now to 3D Max?
Probably first half woes.
Lucky.
Oh, it's almost. That was so close, honestly.
They lined up too.
Yeah, it was supposed to be magical, but I guess not. Not that time. Not that time. It's a weird one. We're gonna have to see Max come in from behind, or else we might have a pretty decent series coming in our hand.
Yeah. Unless 3D Max decides to fumble everything. Because right now we're seeing a lot of absence and activity from the French squad. And in their circle, ito yung mga types of matchup na you have to be worried about simply because one, inner circle is performing at game number 1, and when we see teams like this, they just fumble it at game number 2 and just game number 3. It's a full reverse.
Pero
Because right now 3D Max is like waiting to be awakened.
I don't want to be a judge. Gentlemates didn't really fall off.
They did not. But it's M80. Know what I'm saying? It's M80.
Yeah. Ooh, Pyjama wants to peek one more time. He gets caught out. Lucky, not able to get anything. Ooh, the everyone's struggling on the defense for 3D Max. Might be pain, not quite.
That's the bomb.
On to Speedway, gets the dink, but not enough. It's an op shot here, possibly for exercise, but even he gets caught out. That's round. That's a round, and that's the half.
Yes, it is.
We're gonna have more action after this quick break.
For me, French Counter-Strike has always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been a passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France, some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. Talking in PK, it was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team would be playing in France. The likes of Kines has kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of very games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shocks, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shocks has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of Flames, you know. And it works for him, so let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. He's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in the broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. But the Paris major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Australia as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding, delivering hell out of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Grabe, naiiyak naman ako doon. Tapos nakita mo sa susunod na picture, nagmumurahan lang sila Apex. Grabe ka naman, boy. Pero yun na nga, oh grabe, nag-zoom in tayo. Sorry these guys, man. 3D Max starting it off now on T-side. Let's see kung makakabawi sila. It is T-sided, so the scoreline very much normal. Dito sa
Is
Ancient,
it
let's see.
though?
Yeah, T-side.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Once you have mid kasi, hindi ka na makaka-rotate na maayos eh. But I see they are making it work. Backside in chaos as they've shot a bunch of guns. Headshots not opening up. Maka needs to back away. They need at least a couple more openings to get one headshot. They got the plant at least. Backside. Dualies has to reload, has to check on the side. Goes for the wide push. Works out in the end. And Captain Korka might not be the leader any longer. He'll have to bow out. That's 5 for the side of 3D Max. They'll try to
Dok,
catch
kulang.
Bakit? 023@gmail.com.
Episode was brought to you by our Telegram live chat. Make sure to scan the QR code or hit the live chat group link yung nakapin dyan para makasali ka sa aming group chat for tips and predictions as well. And if I remember it correctly, meron tayong everyday giveaway, Dok. Direct, diba? Yung may everyday giveaway. Panalo ka dun, boss! Speaking of panalo, hindi Onyx PH kasi 13-7 tas he's dead.
Tinalo na. Sa wakas.
Tinalo na.
Bawayan lang ng onte bago tayo bumalik. Good. For the most part. 3D Max, they're moving up. IC has currently forced. As is per usual dito sa meta natin na yun. Get some nades out. No one's in B actually. Just go straight through. Find them. No worries. Could be pretty solid. Pretty solid round. No contest. It's a ceasefire. Except kay Onyx. Kasi siya ay namat.
Yes. O yun lang. Ang problema dito para sa inner circle, gising-gising na ang 3D Max. Nakapag-warm up, bossing.
Nakahanap ng Mach 10 kills but only able to get at 600. I'd say it's still worth it kasi may pera siya plus the upgrade. So it will
It's not bad. It's not bad.
yeah, it will come useful later on. Terrorists win. A bit of an advantage para sa side of 3D Max coming into our next round. We have rifles possibly available, I think. No.
Not yet,
Armor.
I think.
Hindi pa sapat ang bala.
Not yet. Max is just 2 rounds away for the proper equalizing. One of the problems is that Inner Circle, they've run out of gas, but this time around 4v4 to head down A site. There could be a decent chance. Gravity, kaso si ClearX and CapKirk023@gmail.com makaya natitira. Nasunog pa nga si Zero Fix.
Magkahanap ng biktima pero everyone's so far away. Hindi nila mahabol. And it's a very, very silent round now. As Maka, last man standing, tries to get a pick dito sa A-long pero may sorpresa. Good headshot. Lipat B o punta A? Yun lang naman ang tanong.
Lipat B ata, boss. 30 seconds, tapos si Onyx PH magsistay sa A. Agoy.
I don't think he has time anymore.
He
He
doesn't.
has to go. 20! Maka, run!
Run, brother!
Oh my god. What
Run,
are you
brother!
doing? 13.
He has time, he has time, he has
12.
time, he has time.
Okay,
Just
plenty of
barely.
time.
He's just lucky enough na wala dito si Onyx.
Oh, swerte niya. Kung nandito si Onyx, kung tama yung call niya,
Worse,
panalo na
for
yung
sure.
IC. Oo. Pero now, he has to guess saan siya mapupunta. Oh. 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 Eh. Eh.
Huh?
Eh. Eh.
Okay.
Sir. Oh, he's faking the defuse, and he has no kit. That's kind of tragic. Yeah. He'll get killed, but that's the round. IC. Have to reroute. Look at the cash that they have. Parang worth it pa rin sa kanila.
Okay lang.
Oh, they
Okay
want it to what cost?
How bad is it really, Doc? Nah, I don't think it's too bad.
Di pa naman sila matatalo.
Hindi pa naman sana.
It's a hide and peek scenario, and 3D Max, they got one more round bago sila makakomeback. Bumawi dito sa second half natin. Tamang ipon lang para sa kanila, as no one is situated from A at all. Only one from Doda. He gets picked out, and it's a free plant. Temple, Captain Short and Kuru, I don't think he can hold any time longer. Needs to be promoted to a general or something, because he needs to tell his boys to start going in.
They're fix. You got a frag. It's 4 rounds, possibly 4 rounds back to back to back. The exercise with 1-0 fix gets taken care of. Maka as well finds Captain Kirk 023. And right now, hopes are diminishing for Inner Circle. Maganda-ganda sana ang pwestuhan dito ng Inner Circle, kaso nung nag-second half parang medyo inantok, boss.
Pero para nakakita.
Sleep well. Ngayon, mapapa-time out muna sila.
Mhm.
Could have done it a bit earlier, arguably.
Dapat lang, pero I mean, at least natigil na yung dugo nila dito. Okay, at least they're playing seal. I'm looking at the monitor on the other side. They're still good.
Saan?
Imagine mo naglalaro sila ng darts.
Oh, the goat?
Para si Snap.
Man, he's the goat.
The goat o the good. Wide big smoke dito sa top side ng mid. May circle, not to go aggressive, but anything at least. Trades between Dowie and Body. Ooh, wide swing. Oh, they want to at least get someone, but kinda hard. Especially kung wala kayong magandang barel. May Oxy Florax though. That's kind of crazy.
They can.
Oh, but he missed the shot. There's a molly, but they don't answer back. But that shot surely does. Good answer. They know that Florax is around the area, but he doesn't get the other shot. That's a tragedy. Captain Korka, oh, he catches one off guard. It's a 3v3. They finally get themselves onto A, but they have to check. There's one guy in A long. Hello, where's the call? Oh
What's
no,
happening?
Captain Kurka 023. Is he able to get one more? He dies. Captain Kurka 023. At gmail.com, he needs the full address. Customer support is calling. An exercise, not even enough. Captain Kurka 023 at
They wake up.
gmail.com. Send. With attachments, may laman ng virus. They get the round win.
Gosh, brother. Brother.
Well, that's fun. Okay. Oh, nakabawi yung IC na yun, pero they have to keep it going. Ang dami pa rin nila pera. How does Flerax have so much money?
They're so rich, man. Parang hindi siya nabili, no? He keeps having the off as well.
Oh,
Captain
grabe.
Kurka,
Oh, what
Dobby,
the-
Onik, what? Left and right. Brother, what is happening right now?
Malutong ng gunshots.
Parang lechon kawali lang. Sarap.
Sarap.
Sarap. Tapos may ano, yung toyo suka.
Mm-hmm.
Maraming sibuyas. Oh!
Good for the family.
Crazy.
Good for the whole family.
Whew!
Rest day for Maka. He needs to recharge. Oh, he flexed so hard there. Any clue as to how he's trying to come back is a big question coming into it.
I don't know, man. It just seems like they've completely fell asleep again. Parang napuyat sila kagabi, nagising real quick, nakainom ng kape, then okay, good night.
Good night.
Napa good night pa nga. I don't understand, man. Like for 3D Max, I genuinely expect them to like have a proper find. Kaso they just can't find anything else anymore. Simply because it's 3D Max.
It's 3D map.
Very on and off, pare. Very on and off. Rex finds one. Dawi. Uy, nakadalaw. How the hell did he get two? And a flicks! What?
Oh,
Flurex! No ID, no entry. Papasok ng A site. No,
Online
thank
guard
you.
by
No,
Nami.
sir. Hindi pwede. Isn't it just over?
Hindi pa. They got one more. They got two more rounds, bro.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
But even though I'm worried as to how this is gonna go.
One more round for a match point. Gravity opens it up here at round number 20, and Onyx is done once again. Dawi.
What?
And now Inner Circle is a little bit too proactive, and they're getting punished with the overconfidence that they have. And Body,
Ah,
a swing at hand. 47 HP, a smoke to throw. He'll be fine. Kaso, he decides to disrespect it. Zero fix. That Flirax. Pipik ulit. Ang kulit.
ang kulit.
5 still alive. Match
But
point. Baka
pinilit.
medyo malayo pa.
Oo. We got a couple more rounds to play and I don't think they're out of the park yet. We can see how 3D Max works under pressure and this is the showcase of it. Sadya ba nila to? Parang hindi naman eh.
Sana hindi.
Sana hindi. Pero maganda ang laruan. Thing is though, I see plenty of cash to go by. So, hindi pa naman sila pulubi dito. Mayamanin pa naman.
Mayamanin pa.
What a conundrum. Time out for IC. Oh, it's a boot camp, so at least they're looking at each other.
Pwede mag-appear.
So, appear, disappear, 1/2, 1/4.
1/4, 1/2 disappear appear.
Sir. Big huck in the way. 3D Max, they're asserting dominance here. First one to get the frag. Might get the win, but it's a trade between Maka and Dawi. There needs to be an attempt here for 3D Max to get the pick, but maybe he's been found out. Oh, Captain Kurka 023.
20 kills, man.
He's on his LeBron James era. Captain Charisma himself. Can he get more for his team? They know that the eco is not good for 3D Max. And they're trying to attempt to force it. Double peek dito sa loob ng Cheetah. Oh! But they got the recovery. Molly, very near themselves. Doesn't get anyone. They know that they're going to be. And now Gravity and Lucky. All that's left to hold the line. Patungong B site. Do they have a smoke? Yes, they do. They'll just wait for it to subside. There's a nade. Pop at the smoke. No one appears. They have to go in. They have to force it. No one's there yet. Bit of pot shots here, but it looks good. They don't get killed here out in Pillar. It's a 2v4. Can it be a masterclass hold by 3D Max? They get the first.
Oh.
The second doesn't go through, and the retake with the numbers game actuates, and I see they're on map point.
But they have converted the timeout. An inner circle playing so consistently. Has been messy for quite a few times, but they have recovered time and time again. And right now for 3D Max, they are scrounging for a little bit of hope, a little bit of control for the game. It just doesn't feel nice. If you're 3D Max, this is how you know damn well that this is not how you should be playing. And yet, in hindsight, 3D Max might get caught here. Naka-ready pa naman si Lucky. Napalay na pa nga si Dowie at 0 fix. So 3v5 should be a denial of the game win. At least so far. Unless FlareX, Captain Kirka, 023 and Onyx pull a rabbit out of a hat. Show us their mastery in this clutch.
OT, mga OT malala. Nararamdam ko lang ng OT, pero grabe yung ISIP. Ang dami pa rin nilang pera.
They're so rich.
Yun, give credit 5,000. Yaman nila. They can well over perform here at the later stages of this second half. But that's a frag. Can we get a second one? Oh, it's coming close.
What?
3 kills in a row.
How?
And they chose the wrong side to go by. And they get
Oh,
the last
no.
one. Makazol left. It was a 5v3, mind you. And there's no
Just
one
call it a
around the
game.
area. That's the game. They're right in front of your face. I see with a beautiful call in the hold. 3D Max left routing here in game number 1.
I am out for words for 3D Max right now. That should not have gone that way. Pero siguro pampalubag loob is that lalaro pa rin naman tayo ng mapa ng 3D Max, but with how they're playing right now, the calling is a little too down para dito sa 3D Max. And at the same time, I don't see it parang I don't see game 2 being easy. I'll say that.
No. Here, Captain Kirka, 023. The closer for the team, performing as he should be as a closer. Closing out the rounds and helping the team strive when they need someone to close out the round. And now we are headed to game number 2 on the side of 3D Max. Let's see if this nuke pick will do us any good, or will IC give us the upset here in this bracket. It has happened to a lot of teams already dito sa Brass
That's
Bounty
true.
Mata. We've seen FaZe, we've seen Navi, and it might be time for 3D Max. More action here dito sa Filipino broadcast na Bounty Mata 2026. Doon ka ulit kasama ko sa Emlo. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for more. Seas to action. Sting. Good hold for 3D Max, but heavily contested dito sa backside. 2v2 now. All left to Body and Lucky. It's Onyx and Flarax. I'm getting these names correct. That is a nice looking P2K, and the headshots come through. Body actually demolishes Flarax. It's all left to Onyx. Galing pa ng kapilang bang-bang. 3D Max getting the first round.
sa natitira. What can they do? Brother, it's a team.
Yeah. Captain Kurka 23 at
May zero pa.
gmail.com.
May zero pa.
Sorry, 023 Gravity. Skill got by Onyx Gaming. Lucky's the only one remaining. And mukhang magiging safe scenario na to. Sino maghahabol dito? Wala mo, wala
tayo.
Get out of this predicament. Right now, the IC. Not one round. I know. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to get these picks in time around. Body gets on. Oh. Okay, everyone look like E-boys. 3v4. That's a shot by EIC. Maka waiting for his team to go in front. Aggressive. He. Oh, and he gets it, Maka. 3v3 now. They try to shoot someone from behind the pillar. No one lands. They'll be able to do the retake here from backside. One more nade. It's burning. And they're looking to get a reaction.
What?
Onyx Gaming. As well as Zero Fix. They get one. It's a 1v2 now. Flerax. It's Zero Fix. Up with the cross. They have an op. Does he decide to save? Of course, he's different. We can see a little bit of aggression here by IC still. They're most likely going to have to. They're catching up. One kill, two. Oh my goodness, that's a smooth round for IC.
44. Lyrax down to 18 HP and he has the AWP, so it should be fine. JD Max is looking to equalize the board already. The round could probably already be in the doldrums kasi if you look at the positioning natin ni Onyx PH, ganda, I mean, very deep inside, lucky hindi niya expect. Huli. Diba? Ayun pare. Ayun na nga. Agay. Agay. What a big brother.
Liquid. Five rounds. Straight for a
Brother won a major in dip. He's like, alright boys, I'm done. Mission's done. What is happening right now to 3D Max?
probably. Oh, it's almost. That was so close, honestly.
They lined up too.
Yeah. Pick one more time, he gets caught up. Lucky, not able to get anything. Defense for 3D Maps. Not quiet.
That's the bomb.
On to Speedway gets the dink, but not enough. It's an off shot here, possibly for exercise, but even he gets caught out. That blast is decided, so the scoreline very much normal. Same shit. Let's see. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Once you have it kasi hindi ka na makakarating sa maayos eh. But I see they are making it work. back away. They need at least a couple more openings to get
Ooh.
one headshot. They got the plant at least. Backside, Dualies has to reload, has to check on the side. Goes for the wide push, works out in the end. And Captain Gorka might not be the leader. May Opsi Florax though. That's kind of crazy.
You can.
Oh, but he missed the shot. There's a molly, but they don't answer back, but that shot surely does. Good answer. They know that Florax is around the area, but he doesn't get the other shot. That's a tragedy. Captain Gorka, oh, he catches one of guard. It's a 3v3. They finally get themselves on the lead, but they have to check. There's one guy in A long. Hello, where's the ball? Oh
What's
no,
happening?
Captain Gorka 023. Being able to get one more, he dies. Captain Gorka 023. At gmail.com, he needs the full address. Customer support is calling. And exercise, not even enough. Captain Gorka 023 at
They wake up.
gmail.com. Send. With attachments, may laman ng virus.
Rex finds one. Dawi. Uy, nakadalaw. How the hell did he get two? And a flex! What? Flex! No ID, no entry. Papasok ng A side. No thank One more round for a match point. Gravity opens it up here at round number 20, and Onyx is done once again. Dawi. Now Inner Circle is a little bit too proactive, and they're getting punished with the overconfidence that they have. And Body, a swing at hand. 47 HP. Throw a smoke to throw. He'll be fine. Kaso, he decides to disrespect it. Zero fix. That Flirax. Ipik ulit. Ang kulit. Five still alive. Match point. Baka medyo malayo pa.
We got a couple more rounds to play, and I don't think they're out of the park yet. We can see how 3D Max works under pressure, and this is the showcase of it. Sa Java nila to? Parang hindi naman eh. They're asserting dominance here. First one to get the frag. Might get the win, but it's 3 between Maka and Dawi. There needs to be an attempt here for 3D Max to get the pick, but maybe he's been found out. Oh, Captain Kurka 023.
20 kills, man.
He's on his LeBron James era. Captain Charisma himself. Can he get more for his team? They know that the eco is not good for 3D Max, and they're trying to attempt to force it. Double peek dito sa loob ng Cheetah. Oh! They got the recovery. Wally very near themselves. Doesn't get anyone. They know that they're going to be. Now Gravity and Lucky. All that's left to hold the line. Patungo B side. Do they have a smoke? Yes, they do. They'll just wait for it to subside. There's a nade. Pop the smoke. No one appears. They have to go in. They have to force it. No one's there yet. Bit of pot shots here, but it looks good. They don't get killed here out in Pillar. It's a 2v4, and it'd be a masterclass hold by 3D Max. They get the first, the second doesn't go through, and the retake with the numbers game. Nararamdam ko lang ng onti, pero grabe yung ice, dami pa rin nilang pera.
They're so rich.
Yun, credit 5,000. They can well over second one. Oh, it's coming close.
What?
3 kills in a row.
How?
And they chose the wrong side to go by. And they get
Oh,
the last
no.
one. Makazal left. It was a 5v3, mind you. And there's no
Just
one
call it a
around the
game.
area. That's the game. They're right in front of your face.
And welcome back mga kaibigan sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026 brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. So nga pala sa MLO, kasama ko si Dropout Candy, natawag natin siyang Doc, and Bossy. Game number 2 na tayo sa ating second series, Bossy. 1-0 in favor, surprisingly, of Inner Circle. Pero this time, grabe boss, diba barbecue agad si Dowie simula pa lang.
Grabe, inihaw na isda na hindi tinanggal yung what scales in Tagalog?
Kaliskis.
Darn. Oh, kaliskis yun
Is
na
it?
nga.
Is it?
Ooh. Yeah, I guess so.
What's gills in Tagalog?
Di ko alam. Giniling.
Hasa. Giniling. Minimax, no? Nakapag-plant ng bomba. Exercise with one. Dowie now down. Then Onyx will be rushed. Kaya Captain Kirka, O23@gmail.com with the dualies. Wala pa din. Hindi tumatama si Bossy. Lucky on the angle. Just a couple of taps. Pero sa kabila, Body gets one.
Wala lang bala si
2v2
Captain
now.
Kirka.
Kailangan niya mag-reload. And he goes out. Zero fix. Kailangan mong protektahan. And it's all up to Body. Wala naman siyang kit, pare. Has to hold it. But he's off. At nakita na nga siya ni Body. 3D Max will get the first round, but no life will stay. And never mind. Akala ko patay, Bossy.
Crazy. Well, Game 3? Para ito na eh. Ramdam ko na eh.
Ano feeling? Bikini bottom. Blue Lagoon.
Back here. Same spot. Never change. And for 3D Max. Round 2. They're already inside. No need to react on anything. They're just going mega aggressive. We'll just save the guns at least. So for Inner Circle, only one died. Kasi only
I have a question.
Next round. Yes.
Inner Circle yung pangalan nila, pero bakit Cube yung logo? Bakit bilog ang lemon square?
Bakit nga? Bilog ang lemon square.
Bakit
Yung
ang
mga-
boxing ring ay square?
Ito yung mga tanong na may dapat na may sagot.
Tama. Pero alam mo ano pinakamagandang sagot sa lahat?
Mm.
Pagmamahal sa sarili. That's why we play CS. Then we buy our skins kasi we deserve it.
Tama.
Kaya kung nanonood ka man, kailangan mo ng sign, wag mo nang isipin, bilhin mo yung gloves saka yung knife.
Yung long. Medyo delikado yun.
Wag mong isipin mali, isipin mo deserve.
O pwede pa naman.
Tama! O, isipin mo deserve kinsenas na boss. Isipin mo yung ROI kapag bumili ka ng knife ngayon. Wait, Zero Fix just died! What? Did he just drop down? That's an M4A1S. As a freebie. At mong i-recover siya ni Dawi. Meanwhile, Onyx, back there, naganda sana ng flash. Kaso, it didn't matter for Lucky. Ganyan, Captain Kirka 023 at gmail.com. He's gonna back away. They have recovered the M4A1S, but that's 3 rounds in a row. 4 3D Max on their T side towards you.
Ilan lang ako natitira dito. Can't really do much too, but you know, 3 in a row. They'll keep it that way, I think, for the early stages of this half.
That's nice. 3D Max have awakened from their slumber. Good morning. It's a lot better seeing the French squad being a bit more activated.
We got at least 1 kill and at least for IC, we need a round to get back into it, but knowing that this is 3D Max's game, I don't think that they're gonna make it that easy for them.
Definitely not. It's a lot better too, knowing how strong 3D Max could be. Dito sa mapan to. Uy, Zero Fix at Lyrax. Not sure if they're gonna be expecting it. Take it with patience! It's gorgeous! Kaso ang sama! Nakadalawa nga lang! It's a 2v2. It was a little bit messy. Could have gotten more, but the value is there. 2 AKs and 2 M4A1Ss. Just have to play together, my friend. Bomb already made its way down B. Body's still somewhat cautious na baka meron pang lumabas dun sa smoke na yun.
Mukhang hindi naman. So they're looking primed and ready to get this retake going.
They could go for it. Bomb
Or
planted. They have a kit though.
they have a kit, they have util. Perfectly possible. They can play this out beautifully. Just have to check. Weird angle. They have to look at all angles. Do they know the bodies around the area? Oh, he gets caught out. They can smoke it. Smoke. Diffuse. Ooh, one more. There's no time.
Oh.
He should have just went for it. Oh, he went for the stat instead of the round. 4-0. Fortunately, not the round that you should be looking out for if you are inner circle. They'll got themselves back in the drawing board para sa susunod na round.
They could have gone for it, but one of the problem is he was very worried. Nakakakaba yung ginagawa dito ni Zero Fix or yung ginawa. So yung pwesto din ni ano, no? Yung sa pag-defuse ni Onyx, I think. Naka-ano siya?
Tama naman eh.
Nasa gitna.
Tama lang yung angulo.
So, dyan, mas maganda lang talaga yung basa ni ano.
Oh, maganda lang talaga yung basa. Not really that surprised na nangyari yun.
Oh, they're not hitting their shots. Zero picks, unable to trade. Anong ginagawa mo, pare? What are you doing right now? Dawi though. Oh, he comes in huge. It's a 3v3. Kaso lalabas siya. Pare, kailangan mo muna mag-ingat. You have to check. And Onyx reclaims the space that they have lost and they are looking away. Nahuli pa nga si Gravity. But this time around, the IGL has the opportunity to place his pieces on the board properly. Captain Kirka, 023, catches Lucky, and Maka will get free reign on the plant. And with that being said, Onyx could easily look to go towards heaven. Noise has been made, an announcement of presence is there.
Oh, do they know? Nope. They don't know. They just go for a defuse here. Around the area, no good on the spray down. Captain Kirka with a kit. They'll get their first round. Good bounce back. Pero kailangan pa nilang bumawi dito sa rounds because probably not enough. They have to make it work.
What do you do?
They go for you. Timeout para sa side ng inner circle. So they got their round and they decided to take a timeout. Decide what type of defense they're gonna do. Hard to call as well.
There is so much to do right now. Still 3-round deficit para sa inner circle, but if you're hoping for them to come back, this is the way to do it. But I'm not sure, man. The 3D Max's terrorist side dito sa Nuke has been ever so powerful. So we know that very well. And as shaky as game number 1 was, okay naman. Pwede pa nilang ibalik. Okay pa.
Okay pa.
Standard outside take again, and seems like bibigyan nila yung pagiging komportable. Kaso yan lang. Body outplay, makaka 4-5 pa nga.
Accelerating. The early. And they'll continue to get so. Good hold, not quite. They got the trade at least. Up in radio room. Ooh, Lerax. The frag all left to Maka. 1v2. Done this before, but probably not this time around. Second round, I see. Mounting ever so closely for another good run dito sa city side nila.
Mukhang okay pa. Hindi pa nagtatapos. No. There's so much to do, so much to see for Inner Circle. But they've stopped 3D Max for the meantime. Unless 3D Max hits the deagle shots, but wala naman deagle, so that's fine. Full eco para sa
Okay lang
kanila.
yun. Bawi-bawian lang. At least temporary. Oh, AK though. Okay, finally he's getting an answer. 1 kill, 2 kill, even the USP. Let him cook for Captain Kurka023@gmail.com. Send.
Okay.
May kasamang congratulations na phishing scam email.
Sanda ka ng ano, pwede ka na mag-verify sa TikTok. Pero makikita mo tiktok@gmail.com. TikTokofficial@gmail.com. Crazy. Tapos maglalagin ka sa walid.
Yes, sir. Timeout, 3D Max. Ano kaya ang plano nila dito sa susunod na round?
That is the question. What is the plan?
Ano yung sagot nila dito? I think 3D Max should just stop trying to force themselves to go to B. Or go outside A. But that doesn't work too, so in their circle, their guesses are as good as ours. Mukhang solid pa naman ang sagot nila dito sa half na to, so I can't really put any complaints here.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Uy, Dawi nga lang gets punished very early.
He went too aggressive there, it feels like. So that was more of a individual misplay more than anything. So now they have advantage of outside. They saw someone there, and my goodness, was the aggressiveness worthwhile for Flareax. Onic, very close, too close for comfort there, but he gets caught out as the smoke subsides. Captain Kurka as well. He's popping off, huh? Dito sa nuke.
He is? He's been popping off since last game.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna stop. Oh! Did Flareax just shoot his teammate, but he still got the kill? That's kind of nuts. Can't believe that worked.
Can't believe it.
Sumoli dito sa taas. Sa kaya sila dito aakyat. Oh, good call by Dawi. Through the smoke outside early on dito sa round na to. Maka, natatakot na pre, palang Star Guard lang sa likuran. Captain Kurka. Napakabangis. Ang langis.
Kuya Eddie.
Nagkahanap ata sila ng mapabiktima dito. Looks to me though that they have answered the call. Not even a body shot could suffice. Captain Kurka is insane. I think he is single-handedly holding off 3D Max's offense. Bro, it might be even a 4K. He is nuts. Wait, what the heck? Who is this guy? Dude. Is he just an eco merchant? Or is he actually him?
He's him, bro. He's him. That's what it is. He's just goated like that. He's insane. He is absolutely insane. That's gotta hurt. Most definitely if you're 3D Max. You've gotten yourself a 4-round streak tapos matatalo kayo sa 5 sunod-sunod on your own map pick. Surely not. Cam Kurka, 023!
2 kills for them.
That's
and
insane.
Bro, is he the dunk? Is he the dunk of Inner Circle?
No, brother. He is Captain Kurka, 023.
Damn, at gmail.com.
Come on, Flarex. Now's the time to hit your shots, but not today, I guess.
Oh, Kurka's down. I repeat, Kurka is down. That means there's a big chance of them to get this round. It's all left to Dowie. Info found has so many utils, doesn't decide to use any of them, but it was still a close encounter. 3D Max, they secured the round, but my goodness, was that streak long enough?
A very costly round though para dito sa 3D Max. He scrounged up and transitioned into a round win about damn time. But at the end of the day, pare,
It's nighttime.
we go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Inner Circle, they've done their due diligence, and they're looking to get more. Dowie almost goes huge, but
They're so
they
aggressive.
answer back with only Onyx PH. 2 rounds remaining. Of course, they're gonna have to go and try to be aggressive. I like it still, because they know that it's all on them if they flub up this bounty. They'll continue to do so.
They can and will, but Flarex. Aggressive position, but the biggest problem is he has not been hitting his shots. Look at him, 6 and 5. Onyx as well, 5 to 7. You can't count it out. Captain Kurka 023 has been alive. 1, 2. He's holding the angle, kaso hindi lang siya tumama. Onyx decides to back away. The smart choice.
But is it the right choice?
We'll find out in just a short while. There's only 40 seconds left onto the round. And somehow 3D Max is a little disconnected. B, too hard to push. I don't think A is in their options, but they will try and push. Coming in towards Mini Body from Heaven. Dito yung expected ni Captain Kurka. Andito na si Flarex. Hindi tumatama ang first shot. Hits Maka! All up to Onyx. And it's coming in from Heaven. There's only 12 seconds.
No time.
I don't know, man. It's
Still
3D
time.
Max.
There is a kit. So it's a little bit of a lifeline. But Onyx, it's time to shine. Gets the peak. Gets the 1. Molly, perfect! He tried to go and defuse. And there's no time! Oh! They got the defuse in time! They got the defuse in time! I repeat, they got the defuse in time.
That's perfect.
That's
Nothing but pure, absolute perfection, Doc.
That's the nut shot.
And he died too. Just half a second too late. Half a second too late.
How cinematic.
It's the perfect sequence of a round. An Inner Circle now a lot more competitive. That's definitely the boost that they needed. Flarex, HE pop. Doesn't hit as well. But Dowie. What are they doing?
They go in 1 by 1. No picks begotten dun sa labas. So kailangan nilang tumakas patungo secret. Tempted try to go free. B push. Captain Kurka we haven't seen any of his performances as of yet. Constantly just waning here on the side. And he gets picked off. 0 fix and Onyx left. 4-6 scoreline imminent. But unless Onyx does something about it, this might be a tie ball game, but they're not gonna let it slide. All left to Onyx. On the nade, pop on the nade. No peek at all. Onyx left to reload with whatever bullets there are left here. But even then, he cannot do much. Through the smoke, it's a reset. 6-6 as if the round half did not happen. We'll be back for more action. 6-6.
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotations and then losing your rounds. Now we have Spirit on the T side and we have Eternal Fire on the CT side, and I want to set the scene from the get-go. Donk over here towards Yard is being applied to, I guess, pressurize a little bit. According with Dong right here, there's also two smokes being put down. One here and one here, which is going to deny the vision for the player up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards secret. So with those two smokes, you're conditioning the opponent and forcing them to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards secret already here. So the CT defense have now been spread thin from the get-go. Now what's going to happen now is that Spirit is going to stay inside the lobby, and what they're hoping for is some sort of reaction for Eternal Fire. However, they're playing very defensively. As you can see the way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards secret who's super defensive, you have two players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's going to happen is that we have three Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're going to go out towards ramp and applying that pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out here in Donk, who's now rotated from Yard back towards lobby, in towards center with this boy. They're gonna throw Molotovs towards inner. I believe they're Molotoving behind the second vent. They're Molotoving somewhere on this side as well. And they're also gonna throw a smoke towards gate. Now what that does is that they're trying to sell the idea that they're going inside. Meanwhile, three players from Spirit are moving in towards ramp, and they're actually going out ramp right here.
And welcome back. Let's go, Doc! Tapusin na natin! Inner Circle. Captain Korka 023, our hands are in your... no, our fates are in your hand pala. Baliktad pala.
Our hands are in your face. Holy. I mean, it's kind of true, man. But, parang eco-merchant siya, boy. Naramdam ko lang. Lucky, outside already. As visual. Can he capitalize? No, he cannot. Still outside, pressuring.
Oh,
why did
nice
he
shot.
swap? But that dualies really affected him. They're already opening doors. It's already a B-side play. That's too many people for body, and all he's getting are stray bodies. Peek on the right. Hello, that's free dualies. Give me your watermelon.
Oh, this is bad. It's gonna slowly drop down. Nakahanda. Hindi siya makababa, pare. May duelist din sa baba. Mauna siyang bumaril. It's gonna have a hard time. Right
But
now.
bigla naging 1v1 bigla?
What?
No. There's no time. Hindi niya kailangan pilitin dito. Yep. There's no time. Excellent.
Excellence.
You just go back and not force the issue. That's how you play the pistol round with the bomb planted. Inner circle, they get the first crucial round of this second half.
That's so good.
Mga chong, brought to you by yung pistol round brought to you by our Telegram group chat natin. Scan nyo lang QR code. Daily giveaways and more. Talk about CS and all of that good stuff. Surprised 3D Max still has their spray. The major still hasn't ended, by the way. There's no sale yet. I'm still waiting for that sale to happen. Maybe get
stickers?
me maybe get me a couple of stickers. I have like 40
Oh!
in the bank, but what's happening? The MP9s are currently crushing. It is CT side Duke on very close quarters. And 3D Max demolished them as they tried to Hail Mary from outside.
That was a very forced A rush, pare.
Pilit eh.
Too forced.
If they went outside, that would have been a good round. But not the case. I'm surprised Gravity lived as he was just standing on top of that molly the entire time.
He's just goated like that, brother.
Wala na silang pera. It's a force. They'll just go straight onto Rap, perhaps. It's currently mollied. There's a smoke here outside. If they have a flash, they can just go out and go wide swinging. Onto Rap they go as they drop down. It's all left to body to stand on top of sight. They get 2 bodies before getting taken down.
Oh,
As
okay.
Lerax and Zero Fix are the only ones left standing. Should be a wide swing here, but not enough to go for 8-7.
Do we
The
have a
last ray
6-7?
of hope. Don't say that.
We didn't, right?
Nope. We didn't reach that. We're good. I don't know. Maybe Captain Kirk is maybe he's a merchant. Bro, he has 1 kill. It's been 3 rounds already.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Is that a Zeus?
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
Izu's pretty. Good need. Kirka. Oh, all nades being eaten. Good damage overall. Wala namang pera yung inner circle, so these are just pistols at the end of the day. But they can make it work. At least take 1 person down. I think Gravity, for some reason, still has a Tech 9 here.
Oh,
But
Maka!
it's a shooting gallery here with the M4A1Ss. No plant at all. We'll just have to rely on their eco to get things going for them. So 9-7.
Onyx was just bamboozled. Like, what happened, guys?
May nakaabang dun sa labas eh. Wala silang smoke. Can't really afford the smoke. They'll have to use it for the next round.
Very, very good. Right now, seems like should be a timeout at hand, right? And sometimes when you're put in a situation where nothing you do works, you just try to do the most stupid thing and hope it works. And sometimes it does. Maybe that's what Inner Circle needs to do. But from what I've read so far is 3D Max is holding on to what they have and Maka taking care of the heaviest hitter from IC. It's a problem now. Everyone needs to step up, brother.
Yeah, Captain Kirk is a fraud. I don't know what to say, but Onyx still moving. Exercise next person out. Gets the one, not on the second one. They're able to move in. Do they decide to go force B or do they go A instead? Which might be a better choice. There's no one around the area. Oh, they might have been bamboozled. There's still one guy here. Patungong A site. Nakabantay lang just in case may mangyari. Pero they gotta make sure na i-clear nila yung heaven dito because they like holding this position pretty well. Ollie found body around the area still. They haven't gotten any kills as of yet.
Oh!
What? To the rescue! Get saved by the bell. Hello? Anong ginagawa mo? Bawal ang tondo dito. Tondo boys malala.
I don't know. It still is a coin flip. Very close game. Anything could happen still. Doc, anything could happen still.
Mm-hmm.
You could very well go to map number 3.
Masarap pang bumawi dito. Inner circle. As 3D max. Still have money to spare. Pop on the nade. Ooh, chooses the correct one. Another pop nade, but does not get anyone at all. So at least 2 pass. Third one onto Mako. Yeah, body. Plenty of bullets. Able to get the refrag at least. But Onyx all alone. No backup at all. How do they get out of this scenario? Gets the pick off. Onyx. Ooh, gets one more. For his troubles. Smokes out. Gets the wide swing. Exercises his demons. And now, double digits. Para sa side at 3D max. Correct spacing. Kay 3D max all throughout. That's a half buy for inner circle, so you have to really watch out now for 3D max. They might force this into a game 3 decider, which I think they are pretty common about for the entire time. Yeah, this team is really known for just 3 game series. Even against scrubs, they'll find a way to force a game 3.
Ooh, good kill.
Hello. Ooh, okay. Cool.
It's still playable, right?
Yeah. They can recover. It's not the end of the world. If they play their cards right, they can certainly try.
That's a big if, though. It's a big ask.
Pero wala silang armor eh, yun lang. Headshots ang hyper-reliant nila dito. They'll try and slow cook. Probably is the only way to go about it.
Or maybe hold on to the AK, possibly just transition it to the next round, or who knows?
Nah,
You
they
could
have
go
money.
everywhere. The world is
They
your
have-
oyster.
Yeah. They have money. I'd probably suggest for them to just go in and attempt to go for it.
Clean
But-
spray.
It's a clean one. Dropping bodies left, right, and center. That round secured is theirs. 2 more rounds before we force game 3. Can IC recover from this? Or will we hop on to Inferno? Is it Inferno last map?
It is. No, that's two. That's two.
That's 2. Baka,
Muntik pa.
muntik pa. Nag-moonwalk pa nga paalis.
Captain Kirka hasn't moved in, or hasn't moved from
Sabi,
19.
sabi ko sa'yo, fraud eh.
Okay.
Those are 2 kills needed for Inner Circle. Now it's their time to turn the tides. Maka, does he open the door? Gets the frag. Can he get the plant? Place. Oh, that spray was not it for either guy, but they'll take it.
He knows what he's
Oh.
done. He's like,
Yeah,
bro, you didn't see anything.
wala
Your
kayong
monitor turned
nakita.
black.
Oo.
I lagged, okay? I lagged.
Di ko kasalanan yan, boy.
It was a potato battle.
Oh. Nice try, Ton.
Eh, hindi ka talaga. So 3-round deficit. Or 2-round deficit now.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Kirka has finally moved from 19. Dawi. Nahuli pa nga dito si Exercise. Despite
Get out.
eating a nade. He's fine. A heavy hitter now gone from 3D Max and Maka as well. Not the way to go here.
Okay. Cracks on their armor. As they strike without warning. Captain Korka. Do they commit on this A push? Or do they wait for the backup to arrive? A bit hesitant on the call here. They probably just have to go B. But they're overselling
They
it.
heard
Oh, they heard me. Oh my
heard you.
god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. They heard me through. They heard me through the broadcast. Salamat. Salamat.
They're going
no.
back. What? There's layers upon layers on this strat. And by
Giga cook.
God,
Giga cook.
Dawi. He's got the chance of a lifetime.
Sa
Just
Baldi
has to
Dawi.
be- Oh my God, this is gorgeous. It's a glorious sequence from
Nap-
IC.
Napunta sa Honolulu si Dawi, pre. Sa Bald ni Wally. Save scenario for 3D Max. And all that's left is Gravity and Lucky. No op available. They could still buy, but it's looking desperate for 3D Max.
It's desperate. It's desperate. One more decent buy, to say the least. One last decent buy is all there is to it, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, what a round! What a sequence! It was a symphony being written in broad daylight, and we were there to witness it. That was glorious.
Luto yan, boy. Luto. Hinayaan natin siya magluto. Will it come into fruition? Will Inner Circle bear fruits of their labor against 3D Max?
Ganda pa din. Hindi pa na move on din.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the last time out for 3D Max, I believe. They got one more. My camera was blocking away. I couldn't see it. My bad.
It's just gorgeous. I still can't believe it. I'm in awe.
That was a nutty call, I ain't gonna lie.
It was, yes it was. Now what do you do? 3D Max, Gravity, all eyes on you para they had a little bit of time to actually just decide kung saan nga ba talaga nila gusto pumunta.
You have to prey on the firepower, perhaps. But the Mag 7 is always a threat here in A. They can't force it this time. They have to play slow. They know they don't have that much money remaining for 3D Max, and all that Inner Circle needs to do is just execute this round perfectly without any issues. But this time, a point of contention as Baka around the area needs to play his cards right, and they do for 3D Max. Inner Circle, they stave off. And now that's a 1v2. They can go B. But the thing is, the Vents is available. But they oversell. On it.
Gravity.
He goes on top. Up on the ladder. It might be cinematic, but they see a victim. Baka is around the area and they bring themselves up on map point. Crucial round para makuha ng 3D Max.
Oh man. Oh man. It's now the time for IC to give us a bit more ingenuity, because match point is now in the hands of 3D Max. How good can this sequence be?
Pilit na pilit to. 3D Max, they could throw this round. That's the thing. Full elimination is what's stopping them from bringing this into OT. They just need to guess it correctly. Do they go out? No pop flash? They get the one? Only the one. Maka trying to peek out one more time, but there's a big molly up in front. Exercise around the area. It's a 2v2. They know. They challenge. Do they go for it? Onyx. He smokes himself out. Goes inside the smoke. Attempts to go for a challenge.
Shoot! Parachute! Holy!
Doesn't want to go for it.
It's a nail biter.
Chills.
God.
Absolute chills. But now they can choose. The thing is, a konti ng buhay nila. All it takes is one good shot in the dome. And a rotation perhaps. On ramp, one goes through. The other one passes. But do they know? There's one that was standing still. At nakabang. Don't oversell it. Just get the bomb down.
I think they heard it too. I think they heard it. They heard the exercise. They planted it open para dito kay Onyx, but he doesn't have to peek. He just have to play with patience. Double angle. He knows.
Oh, they saw
and
the angle.
They're both low.
17 versus 16.
Just don't peek. You
Don't
have
peek.
the advantage already. I don't think he saw. Exercise doesn't know. There's still a decent chance. But he's a little too exposed. Makikita niyo yung wire. No one's defusing just yet. And oh my god, Onyx crosses the line. It's one more round. Lifeline upon lifeline for both of these teams. Hindi pa tayo nagtatapos.
Ito ba ay pilit? Or maghihirit tayo sa OT?
Oof. That's a big question. That is a big question. Right now though, there are too many questions.
Last time out. This is the last round before round regulation. May OT na ba, Direk? May nag-OT na ba dito? Wala pa. Oo. Meron na?
Sino?
Eh. Ooh. Hindi pala. Okay. Ramdam na ramdam. You might see the first OT on our broadcast. Kaming dalawa ni... Ooh, I don't know about this one. The thing is, 3D Max, they can just play CQC and they can just put us into good old OT. Good old game number 3. Pero tignan natin. They go for the outside play instead. Maka. Knife in hand. Holds the FAMAS. Oh, he's over.
No one's checking!
No! No!
Why? Why would you not check?
Bakit walang sumasalpot? 2v3? Teka lang. Hayaan natin sila magluto. Grabe, nilutuan pa nga niya sarili niya.
Eat well.
Wait lang naka-mag 7 yung isa boy.
Teka lang. Yung isa
Unang
naka-pistol, boss.
Oho. Aakit ba sila? Lulutuin ba nila to? Nice
That's the
one.
AK down.
Napaluto. Nasaan ang bomba? Dalhin pa po tungo site. One in secret. And one in ramp. They can just play together.
Oh no.
The Mag 7 Mag 6 class! The 1-shot! The 2-shot! All that's left is Zero Fix. He can just stay on the bomb the entire time, but he goes for the headshot instead! It's the Nutty Professor. We're going to OT.
Oh gosh! Oh goodness gracious! How does that happen? We're going to OT. And now pressure for both teams. What do you do? Where do you go?
Cotton Eye Joe?
Goodness.
First OT sa atin dalawa.
Congrats.
Kaya ba nilang
First OT of the
tapusin to or pinapahaba lang natin yung pasensya natin sa sila dalawa?
Feeling ko, ano to eh. False promise.
Fake as comeback. Captain Kurka, buong half, 22 lang nakuha niya tol. Si Dawi talaga yung totoong bumawi dito.
He's done, man. Captain Kurka is done for...
He's done for the day, bro. Nag-clock up na siya.
Yes. OT na. Literally.
OT malala. OT TY.
Double pay. Dili.
Agoy. Kapren pick dito. Oh, they go inside.
Gone vents.
Hey, they got 2 vents. Hey!
Makas did!
Hey! Okay, bodies around the area, double kill.
They really have a problem with checking corners, but I'll just say that.
Ooh, they do.
Like, what was the point of looking back, like at the back of site? You as soon as you open the door, the site is clear, or like the back site is clear. Come on, brother.
Natakot. Madami kasing kinatatakutan sa likod, pre. Kaya dinouble check lang nila. Baka may multo. Napapilit nga lang ata eh. Ano kaya nila, ano pwede nilang gawin dito? Ay, inner circle. I mean, given CT side pa rin yun, no? Having a full set of weapons is probably a good shot, no? Para sa 3D Max para maging 3-0 yung first OT half natin. I would not say that they're out though. There's always a chance na bumawi sila dito, but very aggressive it seems for Gravity as he gets one immediately traded afterwards. Pipilitin pa nila tong site? Grabe! Di man lang pinagalaw. Everyone's been read by the side of inner circle, 3D Max.
Why not just go out the smoke and trade?
Hindi kasi sila lumabas eh. Talaga.
No, exactly. Like, isn't it just better for them to go out together?
Pero not
How is
for
Lucky still alive? Jesus.
yeah, not for
He's-
inner circle, I guess.
He's fireproof.
Bangis pa rin. Yung 3D Max. They haven't lost their step at all. And the last round of this first OT half might end very early.
Oy. Clearax finds body. Making it a 4v5. And mind you, Captain Kirka, he's done. Yeah, it's just, let's just reiterate, he's just done.
Bro, hindi pa rin siya nakakagalaw, boy.
Completely
Da-
over.
Si Dawi na yung nagpapalit sa kanya. The rest are still they're trying to come back into the scoreline, so heroics are needed here. Lucky. Napauso dun sa loob ng smoke. So inner circle, they have a chance.
Parang
They
si
get
Maka
this
naka
1
20
round.
kills na.
1 round is so important para sa side ng inner circle. A chance to 3-0. Pero 4v3. Gravity, nakatambay pa rin dito sa loob ng
They're
heaven.
going
Pilit ata, no? Nakita ni Maka. Basang-basa. They need a smoke. Ooh, good smoke. They stall out the ops. 20 seconds, no shots. Gravity's
Check your
around the area.
corners! Jesus!
1. Wala. Talo to.
What? Dude,
Agoy.
Gravity was right in the open. They're
That was a f-
choking so hard.
That was a
This
fumble.
is so bad for IC.
Yeah. That was a fumble. This a game 3, bro. Pinaasa lang tayo sa OT.
No, like I don't mind them losing this, but the thing is, brother, check your core. It's actually frustrating me.
Pressure mo. Na pressure.
The amount of times that 3D Max have gotten away with the easiest thing is because they just simply didn't.
Are they
didn't
just
check
gonna
the core.
rush? No, okay. I thought they were just gonna rush. Hindi nila pinilit.
Also, this is pretty new from IC. They are going for a double op setup.
Yeah, I mean, it's they have 1 round left to try and recover, so they'll try anything at this point. So this is the, I mean, not really the style that we're looking for, but it's a style nonetheless.
I like it. It's the trying to go for like a stronger defense versus an aggressive offense from 3D Max, but the question is it really the answer? Because 3D Max has been so successful sa ginagawa nilang aggression dito
Oh,
sa
naku, the mon kill.
Nuke.
That might be crucial for the round as nakalusot ang 3D Max patungong B site. Paano nila makaangat? Good nade.
Okay.
Get good damage. But double doors, Captain Kirka needs to perform. Nobody gets shown out. Nobody gets blown out yet. Still doable para sa side ng inner circle. Do they force 3 rounds or is it just the vet play? That seems to be the vet play.
What?
3v3 now as the members
Time,
fall
time.
off. Look at the time. There's still time.
Just barely.
Barely.
I like it. Now 3v3, 2 ops. Pare, the worst set of weaponry para sa retake na to. It's gonna slow them down a lot. Isa lang yung smoke nila, pero lahat sila merong kit. So it doesn't really matter who stays alive at the end. There's no pressure body.
Oh, it worked! Huh.
All on his lonesome, 1v3. Now they know where he is. Double peek, pressuring from both angles. And I see. Hold on.
They hold on to dear life. Hawak nila ang pag-asa ng OT2. Tayo natatakot eh. Baka mag-OT2 pa sila. What does the coach say? I'm surprised they have a timeout. What are they typing? What are they talking about?
Maybe what to do decently?
Mm-hmm.
Not much of a double up setup now. I like where this is going. They have 2 AKs for the defense.
Tamang galaw lang.
It's decent.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Muntik na. Si body din
Everyone's missing their shots. Scary. One wrong move can kill you.
Pare, Maka has 31 kills. The man has been an absolute beast, single-handedly carrying 3D Max right now.
Yeah.
Every singles fight that he has fought, lamang siya. That's Captain Kirka down. Maka hits another shot. That's a double kill for him. 3v3 is exposed in the open. Still down to 16 HP. Kaso, against 2 with the AWP. Far angle. It's too hard. Now, Flareax, now known. Habulin pa nga siya dito na exercise. Lalabas ng smoke. Has to be very careful. Oh, just a little bit off the mark.
Peek your right.
Lucky on the angle, checking corners now, slowly but surely. Pero mas maganda talaga ang pwesto
2v2.
dito ni Lucky. And now si Onyx. Inaantay makakonect. Si Flareax. They're all low, mind you. 33 HP. 50 45 HP. Pare! Onyx, all eyes on you. You just have to hit your shots. Dodges the HE. He's fine. He's bought the time.
Wala tayong smoke, mga kapatid. Ayun na nga. 16 to 13. We extend it a little bit longer. So parang bumawi lang tayo. Parang bumawi lang tayo sa oras.
Boss. Ganun din.
Ganun lang. Chillings.
Map 3. But what a performance by Maka, pare. 33 kills and 19. Tapos si Captain Kirka, sobrang ganda ng performance niya dun sa game number 1. Honestly, dito rin naman sa game number 2. Kaso, the biggest question is that, what the hell happened to him?
Yeah.
He was at 22 kills for like 6 rounds straight.
Sabi ko sa'yo, man. Fraud.
He's run out of gas. He's tired.
Eco-merchant yan, tol. Kita ko na yan. Hindi ko malabong hap natulog. So yun na nga. Sayang nga para sa side ng Inner Circle, but it is a force on the decider map. We're excited to how this series will conclude. Does Inner Circle take the bounty of 3D Max, or will they cling on to their legacy? Let's see what happens here as we go on a quick break dito sa Blast Bounty Mata 2026. Ako si Doc Emlo. Huwag kayong malis. We'll be right back for more. Darn.
Is it? Is it? What's gills in Tagalog?
Giniling.
Hasak. Giniling. Minimatch though, nakapag-flash ng bomba. Exercise with one. Dawi now down. Then Onyx will be rushed. Kaya Captain Gurka, auto3@gmail.com. With the dualies. Wala pa din. Hindi tumatama si Bossy. Lucky on the angle. Just a couple of taps. Pero sa kabila. Body. Gets one.
Lalabala si
2v2 now. Kailangan niya mag-reload. And he goes out. Zero fix. Kailangan mong protektahan. And it's all up to Body. Wala naman siyang kit, pare. Has to hold it. But he's off. At nakita na nga siya ni Body. 3D Max will get the first round, but no life will stay. And never mind. Akala ko.
Early. It'll continue to get so. Good hold, not quite. They got the trade at least. Off in the radio room. Mirage. It's the frag all left to Malta. 1 feet. Done this before, but probably not this time. Second round, I see. Mounting ever so closely for another good run.
Map pick. Surely not. Cam Kurka, 023.
2 kills for them and
Insane.
Bro, is he the dunk? Is he the dunk of inner circle?
No, brother. He is Cam Kurka.
Damn, at gmail.com.
Come on, Xerax. Now's the time to hit your shots, but not here today, I guess.
Oh, Kirka is down. I repeat, Kirka is down. That means there's a big chance of them to get this round. It's all left to Dawi. Info found has so many utils. Doesn't decide to use any of them, but it was still a close encounter. Really well.
Dawi. What are they doing?
Go in one by one. No picks begotten dun sa labas. So kailangan nilang tumakas patungo secret. Attempted to try to go for a B push. Captain Kurka we haven't seen any of his performances as of yet. Constantly just waiting here on the side. And he gets picked off. Zero fix and Onyx left. 6-6 scoreline imminent. But unless Onyx does something about it, this might be a tie ball game, but they're not gonna let it slide. All left to Onyx. On the nade, pop on the nade. No peek at all. Onyx left to reload with whatever bullets there are left here. But even then, he cannot do much. Through the smoke, it's a reset type play. That's too many people for Body, and all he's getting are stray bodies. Peek on the right. Hello, that's free dualies. Give me your watermelon.
This is bad. Slowly drop down, nakahanda. Hindi siya makababa, pare. May dualist din sa baba. Mauna siyang bumaril. Gonna have a hard time. Right
Ba't
now.
bigla naging 1v1 bigla?
What?
No. There's no time. Hindi niya kailangan pilitin dito. Yep. There's no time. Excellent.
Excellence.
You just go back and not force the issue. That's how you play the pistol round with the bomb planted. Yeah, Captain Kirk is a fraud. I don't know what to say, but Onyx still moving. Exercise next person out. Gets the one, not in the second one. They're able to move in. Do they decide to go force B or do they go A instead? But which might be a better choice. There's no one around the area. Ooh, they might have been bamboozled. There's still one guy here. Patungong A side. Nakabantay lang just in case may mangyari. Pero they gotta make sure na i-clear nila yung heaven dito because they like holding this position pretty well. Ollie found body around the area still. They haven't gotten any kills as of yet.
Oh!
What? To the rescue! Get saved by the bell. Hello! Anong ginagawa mo?
Kirka hasn't moved in, hasn't moved from
Sabi ko sa'yo, frogdish.
Okay.
Those are 2 kills needed for Inner Circle. Now it's their time to turn the tides. Maka, does he open the door? Gets the frag. Can he get the plant? Please. Oh, that spray was not it. Need to guess it correctly. Do they go out? No pop flash? They get the one? Only the one. Maka trying to peek out one more time, but there's a big molly up in front. Exercise around the area. It's a 2v2. They know. They challenge. Do they go for it? Onyx. He smokes himself out. Goes inside the smoke. Attempts to go for a challenge.
Shoot! Parachute! Holy!
Doesn't want to go for it.
It's a nail biter.
Chills. Absolute chills. But now that they can choose, the thing is, ang konti ng buhay nila. All it takes is one good shot in the dome. And a rotation perhaps. On ramp, one goes through, the other one passes. But do they know? There's one that was standing still. At nakabang. Don't oversell it, just get the bomb down.
I think they heard it too. I think they heard it. They heard exercise. They planted it open para dito kay Onyx. But he doesn't have to be. He just have to play with patience. Double angle. He knows.
Oh, they
And
saw
now,
the angle.
They're both low.
17 versus 16.
Just don't peek. You
Don't
have the advantage already. I don't think he saw. Exercise doesn't know. There's still a decent chance. But he's a little too exposed. Makikita niyo yung wire. No one's defusing just yet. And oh my God, Onyx crosses the line. It's one more round. Lifeline upon lifeline for both of these teams. Hindi pa tayo nagtatapos.
You see, and they can just put us into good old OT. Good old game number 3. Pero tignan natin. They go for the outside play instead. Maka. Knife in hand. Holds the FAMAS. Oh, he's over.
No one's checking.
No! No!
Why? Why would you not check?
Bakit walang sumasalpot? 2v3? Teka lang. Hayaan natin sila magluto. Grabe, nilutuan pa nga niya sarili niya.
Eat well.
Wait lang ha, naka-mag 7 yung isa boy.
Teka lang. Yung isa naka-pistol boss.
Oho. Aakit pa sila? Lulutuin ba nila to? Nice
That's the
one.
AK down.
Napaluto. Nasaan ang bomba? Dalhin pa po tungo site. One in secret. And one in ramp. They can just play together.
Oh no.
The Mag 7 Mag 6 class! The 1 shot! The 2 shot! All that's left is Zero Fix. He can just stay on the bomb the entire time, but he goes for the headshot instead! It's the Nutty Professor. We're going to OT. Captain Kurka, buong half, 22 lang nakuha niya to. Si Dawi talaga yung totoong bumawi dito.
He's done, man. Captain Kurka is done for.
He's done for the day, bro. Nag-lock up na no.
Yes. OT na. Literally.
OT malala. OT T1.
Double B.
Apparently dito. Oh, they go inside. They got the vents. Hey!
Makas did.
Hey! Okay. Bodies around the area. Double kill.
They really have a problem with checking corners, man. I'll just say that. Like, what was the point of looking back, like at the back of sight? You as soon as you open the door, the sight is clear. Or like the back sight is clear. Come on, Brad.
Natakot. A chance to 3-0. 4v3. Gravity, nakatambay pa rin dito sa loob. Heaven. Pilit ata, no? Nakita ni Maka. Basang-basa. They need a smoke. Ooh, good smoke. Pistol out the ops. 20 seconds, no shots. Gravity's
Check your
around the area.
corners! Jesus!
One. Wala. Talo to.
What? Dude,
Agoy.
Gravity was right in the open. They're
That was-
choking so hard.
That was a
This is so bad for IC.
That was a fumble. This a game 3, bro. Pinaasa lang tayo sa OT.
3v3 is exposed in the open, still down to 16 HP. Kaso against 2 with the AWP, far angle, it's too hard. Now Flareax, now known. Habulin pa nga siya dito na exercise, nasa lalabas ng smoke. Has to be very careful. Oh, just a little bit off the mark.
I think you're right.
Lucky on the angle, checking corners now, slowly but surely. Pero mas maganda talaga ang pwesto
2v2.
dito ni Lucky. And now si Onyx, inaantay makakonect. Si Flareax, they're all low, mind you. 33 HP, 50 H, 45 HP.
Oh.
Pare!
Sayang
Onyx, all eyes on you. You just have to hit your shots. Dodges the HE. He's fine. Spot the time.
Wala tayong smoke, mga kapatid. Ayun na nga. 16-13. We Blast Malta 2026. We're back. Last game for the series in particular. Napunta pa nga tayo ng 3 games dito, Boss Erlo. How you feeling?
Yes, sir. Honestly, I am in awe. Kasi, simply put, it's this is actually the first snipe from makikita ko for this tournament. So, a lot more interesting. And first OT. So pretty excited. But a lot more disappointing towards the side of IC. Simply put, they've put up a fight and then just completely fell short. Specifically si Captain Kirka, 023. It's not the best of situations para sa kanya. And towards Dust 2, witnessing 3D Max consistently or quite a lot in the past, they have been playing it very, very well for this map specifically. So I'm not really expecting IC to give us a proper fight unless magising ulit sa Captain Kirka 023@gmail.com.
Pero we are reaching a tipping point of the series, and we have to make sure that it ends on a good note for either of these teams. I mean, 3D Max, they could have ended it a while ago, but they kind of fumbled on the first map. But same could be said for Inner Circle on that game number 2. So it could happen either way. Not surprised as well. And now we're at a point in time where either team could assert victory and end it right here, right now.
Oh,
Yikes.
ready for the 2. Bawi Captain Kirka. Good start para sa nila. Gravity long range battle. Now it's a 2v1. And he has the bomb to recover, in which it has been lost towards mid. Nakakuha nga lang ng USP itong si Lucky. So, long range fights Very well doable, attainable. Para dito kay Lucky. 47 seconds, Crossfire has been stabilized and set by IC. Flarex and Zero Fix. Scaling up ever so slightly. Dalawa silang pipik sabay. At that's the first round, mga kaibigan. Para dito sa IC. Inner Circle opens up the account here at Dust 2.
Start. We've seen them pop off, but I haven't seen IC perform and take the lead early on. All headshots all throughout. IC looking clean. 1-0.
Investment para sa IC dito sa ating second round, looking to gain a lot more comfortability and momentum, but this double mid has been punished. Captain Kirka taken out with the deagle, pero nag-line up sila para kay Firax. A lot easier. Kailangan nyo matakot, pare. When IC has been feeling the groove, they will possibly continue. Kaso yun yung sinabi natin last game, and they were like, okay, next G.
Yeah. That's a next G scenario. 2-0. You've already seen the ups. Can we get the downs? It's looking mighty solid dito sa first half natin na yun, as teams, they're attempting to get their dominance here dito sa first half.
We got a way to actively check with the AKs for 3D Max. So definitely a lot more firepower para putulan ng mga binti itong IC and just play better. But at the same time, if you look at IC AWP now for Flerex, who has 4 kills and no deaths, hindi tayo masyado nakakita ng activity mula sa kanya kanina. Great flash, double peek, double kill, a triple para kay Dowie. Maka exercise and body now taken care of, traded, but Captain Kirk is there as well. Down to 2 HP though, at once again, Lucky in the same situation. As lucky as his name, as unfortunate the events are.
Yeah, they're exercising their rights in a 1v3, 2-0 potentially here. Let's count his lucky coins here, because he'll be having to save. There's one person near him, and that is Captain Kirka. But with his low HP, I don't think he's gonna try and commit anything at all here. He'll keep what he has, and he'll make sure that no one steals it away from him.
With that round being so costly, parang papaiko ata ulit dito ang 3D Max. Best case scenario, they go for a half buy. But in situations like these, you wouldn't want to invest in the wrong basket. And they will just hold on to the AK off Lucky. And a couple of Tech 9s to complement that. It's gonna be an A-long rush. Body now falling off. They're very well aware that this AWP is deadly. Zero Fix is there as well para mabigyan siya ng konting assistance in case he misses the first shot. Play as the anti-flash. Good shot for him, and Flerex hits another.
They're keeping
Lucky
the lead
now
going.
with the team.
I don't think they're stopping anytime soon.
They want it right here, right now, and just send 3D Max. So I guess they are home.
Yeah, everyone's accustomed to Dust 2. 1v4, no go. they're not gonna take that lightly for Inner Circle. They also wanted to go to sleep, but you know, they gotta force them into a game 3, so they have to play it out. (4-0). Itlog pa rin ang 3D Max. Surely, by then, we'll have a round created for 3D Max, but for now, aggressiveness pa rin ang galawan dito ng Inner Circle. Knowing that, again, on paper, 3D Max, they've been to majors before.
They have.
Binabali, wala lang sila.
Right now, I will want to possibly hold on to a bit more comfort.
It's comfort what we really need right now.
It has been clear.
Captain Kirk,
Oh,
correct guesses. He might be hearing my prayers, bro.
No.
4v4.
Went too soon.
But they have successfully held the site as of the moment. The smoke is gonna disappear. So 30 seconds left. They have to force themselves into that B side, but they both push it at the same time. Both thinking the same thing as the Inner Circle subsides and creates a great pairing to stave off that B entry.
That's gorgeous, man. Now I see a bit more in the game. I mean, they brought it to OT last game, so they are very well locked in. But as the stress and frustrations sink in to the minds of 3D Max right now, there's a lot to worry about. On the back foot, not a great start. No kills for quite a few members. Last time I checked, tatlo silang wala pa rin kill. So, just to confirm it, pare, wala pa rin kill si Body Exercise at Maka with 5 rounds of play. So, what just happened?
Bit of dominance here.
Is it dominance or just absence from 3D Max?
It's a dominance for Inner Circle. They got their strive back, and now with a pretty familiar setting, they have the rights to show themselves who's boss.
Minute and 34 the clock, and a single galil para dito sa 3D Max. Tech9s to just be more aggressive, and a Mac 10 to give it a little bit more assistance. Now the setup here towards A for the split. 3 on long, 2 on short. Napakaganda na pwesto dito ni Zero Fix. One spray down could be the difference maker. Bababa pa nga ata dito si Gravity to cut off the rotation. That he does, and now they have information. Kaso nga lang napakaganda na execute. Lucky takes down Zero Fix. Gravity with 1 as well. Unexpectedly, there's someone already towards CT, and now it's only 2 members para dito sa IC to hold it down. Lucky gets caught, but now it seems like 3D Max will hatch their egg. Bomb planted, and it's just Dawi left alone. I think he's gonna have to hold on to this AK for a lot more value in the next few rounds.
Yeah, he's holding on to dear life. And this time around, it seems to be the right play. 0-5 will become 1-5. Get their guys back in the game. And their power a little bit stronger now.
Terrorists win.
This is very, very good right now para dito sa 3D Max being able to find a bit of a weakness in their defenses.
Ooh, what a shot.
That's gorgeous. Juicy. Scrumptious.
Sarap. Pero Inner Circle, dami pa nilang pera dito. Mayaman pa si Dawi.
A lot of money, brother. A lot of money. But
Hindi
a
sila
good
makakatapos
shot.
dito. Pero wow! Palit agad. Sabi daw, boss, ako, patry muna. Patry muna ako sa boss.
Hindi ka natama eh. Pakita mo na. Ganito.
Oh, ganito lang para maglaro, boss. Dali lang naman eh. Hindi mo alam.
Where are you fired?
Ball here, just a mid play on that molly, and he gets caught out as well.
Ganda.
What a sequence! Now they open up mid. Double smoke play. 2 guys holding, and B side for Inner Circle. They smoke out everything here, but there is a little gap here for Onyx to try and pick up. Oh, but he gets caught up. Not
Pressure towards
today.
mid.
First shot, but over high. It's a little bit too much there, so he'll get punished.
Another save round para sa IC, and nakahanap tayo ng konting band-aid sa dumudugong sugat dito sa Dust 2 ng 3D Max. Sakto. What? Exercise? He is having a bad game, brother.
Hindi pa naman masyado maaga pa naman, pero pwede pa siyang bumawi dito.
Pwede pa.
Oh, he gets picked up. I'm surprised they saw him.
Terrorists win.
They're slowly creeping up in the leaderboard here for 3D Max.
That they are. Timeout right now for IC. Discussions in place. Dousing the fire before the embers grow too big and quickly. Stop them in their momentum. I just realized that Micah plays with a watch. You know how much I hate that?
Kailangan ba wala kang watch habang naglalaro?
Yeah, like nothing at all. Like, in my arms. Completely flat on the table as well. He has a band at his wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Ugh. Ano yun? Ganon kapag magaling.
Talaga. Kapag magaling
We're
at
having a tech
maangas.
pause.
Yeah. So, nag-tech pause. No circle. May
I
info
think
ba
there's
tayo
a
dito
problem with the
direct?
server.
Wala, no? 3D Max. Goodness. Alright. Tech pause done. Handa na ulit
We're back.
bumalik sa labanan. Inner circle, I think that was a well-deserved tech pause. Even though it went in 3D Max's direction. Regardless.
Oh! Oh!
Good opener for
Dawi!
Dawi. Third one? Oh my goodness.
How?
And they get the molly. And the
What?
punish. 4K for Dawi. Can he get the ace?
Give it to him, man.
Exercise is at his arms reach, bro. There's no way. Are you gonna let him deny it? They're gonna give
That
him
was-
all of the information that they need. I ain't gonna lie.
That was gorgeous. That was insane. That was dirty.
Don't goof. Do they endure? Gets the plant. Oh no, never mind. There is no plant. They're so far away. 35 seconds left, Dawi. He 100% deserves this. Where is he looking at? He is so far away from that bomb. I think eventually they're gonna try and get it, but it's 20 seconds left. I don't think Exercise should go for it. Siya yung magiging kupal dito? No way.
No way,
Crazy.
surely not.
They can't give anyone the victory. Yeah, that sounds like the French, bro. My God. They'd rather surrender rather than die trying. And that is a fact. Oh yeah, 4K for Dawi as you've seen there. Even the headset goes off. I'm like, alright. That's fair. Inner Circle, they deserve that win. And none the wiser. 3D Max, they eat it, potentially more. As aggressiveness pulls through. 3D Max, they get one. Off of a pop flash on top. Exercise can't really do anything. He retreats for now. Oh, up
hitting
in
the
short
shot.
this time. One shot headshot. 2v2. There's no one in A anymore. This is a free plant.
They have a smoke as well. They can safely cross. Not really a problem. They decide to not use
No.
it.
Nakita.
This is huge. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Onyx dito. I think they're gonna look to reconvene. Pero 3D Max has decided to make their way down short. Nakakita nga lang ng isa pa. Jump peek, not seeing anyone. Pero lucky. Pinakita pa nga ang sarili. Pinaalam na nakasilip ako. And as he was rotating back, brother was exposed. And that's a 7th round win, mga kaibigan, para sa IC.
They're keeping it consistently strong here for them to recover. 3D Max being a little bit loose this time. And they're getting punished because of it. Damn. It's unfortunate. Ooh, damn! Good trade. That's a worth
I feel
trade.
They'll take it any day.
Yeah.
Kaso yun nga lang.
Bumawi si Captain
Ayun
Kurta.
pa!
Kasama pa si Dawi. Consolation prize, they get 0 fix. But they need a bunch more to get this thing fixed up totally.
Ooh,
1v2 and wait, hold on. They got 2 kills, all left to Captain Kirka. Can we get one? No, not this time around. Exercise. We saw his performance a while ago, early on in this half. Now he gets the clutch.
That's great. That's great right now para sa 3D Max, it's a little bit late, but it's fine. Doing very well. Doing all right as well. Pwede pa. Pwede pa.
Pwede lang, go lang. Pupunta pa kaya to sa kanya natin. Bang. No shots. Maybe they have to retreat. They can't do anything. Captain Kirk, puro nades ang nakakain niya pero he's still alive. I'm surprised they're still alive even after all of that.
No one is dying yet. With all the bullets raining, all the bloodshed. Oy! Zero Vix and Captain Kirk of Lyrics as well. How the hell did they keep finding these kills? Gravity at Maka na lang natitira at si Maka after that phenomenal game from him. He has completely run out of gas. Pero ito si Gravity, spray down with the Galil, only good for 2. Wala nang iba.
Gas. The coach getting more zoomed in by the minute. At this point, ilong na lang ang makikita natin sa kanya.
Okay, pare. An 8-4 or a 9-3? Which will be the story of this first half bago tayo mag-break, mga kaibigan. Pupunta nga naman sila sa B.
the
How
spray down.
the hell do you get a double there? Flashed! Blinded and exposed, and yet he has gotten to. Man is blessed by God. And a mistake on the molly to somewhat elevate the pressure from IC.
Punta lang ito.
Ang ganda ng HE Pop. Zero Fix nakakuha ng isa sa ilalim ng bintana, but they have been forcing it. Zero Fix. Another smoke to refresh. So one angle is all. The entrance papasok ng B. Has to play it perfect. Sobrang ganda na timing. Exercise, spray down, and Maka as well. 1-1. We go 8-4 to the second half.
Linus springs his trap, but he's left as the last man standing.
That was brutal for FaZe. I can't believe they get out so cleanly. It didn't... Yeah. Someone call an ambulance.
Apex, they've been yelling at you the whole game, calling you names. What do you want to say to them?
That's all you can say. Took you in back.
Look at this man.
Yep.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh my god, he's playing the guitar.
What does this man not do?
Man.
You think to yourself, what the?
Is it a bat? Is it a plane?
No, it's an eagle.
No.
It is actually a falcon.
Barreling down from Banana and getting this double kill out of the gate.
Yeah, it feels like this is where the Rovers be on the road a little bit. They're
At ang pagbabalik ng Blast Bounty Malta. Grabe. Nag-earthquake. Kasama ang camera. Bawi pa kaya ng 3D Max to?
Who knows?
O makikita natin ang lakas ng inner circle. Yun lang naman eh.
O lakas ni Dawi, pre.
Yes, sir. Lakas ni Dawi. Lakas ni Dawi. Here comes the smoke to cover off the cross. But it's heavily defended here by 3 members of 3D Max. Let's see if gusto sila dito patungo sa site. It might be a retreat clause after all, but they force themselves onto A. They try and challenge. I think it's a default play, no? Yup. Daming tao. They'll get the plant. They're fine with that. They'll take it. But it looks a little bit rough for the boys at Inner Circle.
Mukhang ano to, Doc ah. Similar situation from Nuke. But a bigger comeback for 3D Max.
Nakakatakot mag-choke, pre. Walang doktor dyan. Medyo kawawa sila, pero yun na nga. Star on brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Scan nila QR code. Giveaways, more discussion. All that pizzazz. Sali lang kayo dyan. Thanks so much. Punta tayo sa gameplay natin na yun. Which really has not changed for the past couple of rounds, no? One team flubs, then the other team pops off. It's like clockwork.
What is the way to go?
There's no way to go. There's nowhere to go but up at this point.
That is true. I think about it this way. IC decides to push this. They're gonna have to go on the Nico, but they do. Crossfire, ganda ng pwesto. Gravity though gets taken care of. Onyx does open it up. Quick question is double peek. Flying Tech Knight, buddy! You don't see that every day! But when you do, it's a witness to be had, an experience for IC. And my God, style points to be sure.
From the top rope.
Goodness, sorry, what was that? That was insane. But I was watching Batman do something cool.
Superhero
like
ko si
Deadpool.
Batman, tol. Oh. Deadpool. Pwede.
Yeah, because Batman doesn't have a gun.
Pwede. Yung dalawang guns siya, pre. Dalawang guns niya, baby. There are shots kay Captain Kirka. Trades. Patungo kay Lucky. They have to play the distance game because they have the guns acquainted for it. They have to make sure that they don't get one shot with the Deagle. Doon lang ako natatakot. Yeah, a couple more Deagle shots and this might be doom and gloom for Inner Circle. They have to continue not try to choke with the pistols. They get the pursuit. They get the headshot. Now both members of 3D Max are relatively low, so high chance of Inner Circle to secure the round. Unless Kaylee? No Kaylee. It's a save.
Yep, it's a save. Brother, 3D Max, what just happened? Anong nangyari, boss?
Hindi tayo napunta sa magandang sitwasyon para kay 3D Max. Potentially
Really not good.
another big upset, and we're only halfway through our set of series for today.
Hindi pa nagtatapos. Mag alas 12 na. Malapit na breakfast club, Doc.
Yes, sir. Kailangan pang kumain nga ni. Napakaswerte naman ng inner circle. They got blessed with a godly first half, I ain't gonna lie. Napaspasan sila doon. And they're just gonna run them down here for this round. All pistols. An AK perhaps for Body to try and recover anything, something at this point. Even then, not much that they could do. Two more rounds before 3D Max they say goodbye dito sa Blast Bounty Malta.
So many upsets, man. So many names that are unfamiliar to most, and so many teams that you didn't see towards the second half of the season last season. Tapos ngayon nagpa-pop off at the start. So I can only imagine how the season could shape up with how these teams are performing. I mean, given kakasimula pa lang naman and people or teams rather are getting into the groove. It's still not a good side though. Meanwhile, inner circle, Tawi, another entry, spray down, now gets taken care of by Body. He has gotten his first. But the round to play for match point looking quite difficult. Until that, a bit more playable, pero napakaganda na ng pwesto dito ng 3D Max. So much information exercise towards spawn, towards suicide. At ngayon, Maka in A, Body in B. And I'm not so sure if IC will be expecting such an aggressive push. They have their backs turned, double check, now they look. 2v2.
They get the smoke, they isolate, and now technically it's a 1v1. 1v2.
They're going B though. This is free reign still para kay Body.
Oh, pero
They're
sa
taking
labas
their sweet
ata,
time.
I think naramdaman ata dito ni Boss Body. Something feels amiss. Gets the one, and not even a check on the car. As they desperately try and run into sight. Once again, forgetting to check corners.
Again and again. But they're so close. Surely their mental isn't as affected. And not sure if okay pa yung economy nila, but it should be, right?
Okay pa naman ata. Yeah.
I mean, they're very rich. It's alright.
Yeah. I think they could manage, but knowing them, still a big possibility to stumble where it matters the most. Body's out of the picture now. Smokes on mid. A bright gap here as exercise. He holds a long with a steadfast heart. B, wala nakabantay. Wala silang nararamdaman. Nakita nila si Gravity at nahuli siya. Molly to avoid getting picked up off on window. And the post plant perfectly entailed by Inner Circle. As 3D Max, they have to save. Kasi wala na silang pera. This is the last stand. Another
Really have
upset
to
in the
save.
making, bro.
Now, who knows? Who knows? Di pa tapos? Match point? But honestly, I feel like it feels like I'm pushing it. It is prolonging the inevitable here, and the upset is definitely going to be a heartbreaker for most. For the series prior, it was a swift one. Pero ngayon, pare, just completely heartbreaking. Like, since when have we seen Inner Circle?
Nothing. No, nowhere.
Exactly.
It's an org that you have to be looking out for this year. Perhaps in this tournament. They move on closer to the scoreline, and it's looking very good for them at the moment. Everything looks towards them, and Maka is gone. The person who has carried 3D Max in Nuke in game number 2, now absent at the twilight rounds of this second half and potentially this entire series. They desperately cling on to hope. Something, a clutch moment from someone, but gravity feels the weight out of everyone's shoulders, all left to body.
Oh!
You put out screen clinging, but it is a post plant onto B site. They don't know that there's someone hiding here.
This is pure desperation, pare. Body has gotten a shot in. Pulling out the pistol, pero nagbato siya na granada. Pinaapuyan, has done the damage to 31 HP para dito kay Exercise. A great peek as well. And the clarity and the information na nanggaling kanina. Nahirapan sila sa game number 2 and they make game 3 thus 2 so easy. And in swift fashion, hard-fought battle, they send 3D Max home.
And they take their bounty as well.
Ang sarap!
What has Inner Circle do? But just pure joy and bliss. Dowie stepping up to the plate and making sure that his team goes the distance. We would think that it would be a 3D Max victory, but they proved us wrong.
I don't know. I can't say na I can't believe it, but I'm surprised at the fact na okay, it's 3D Max who lost it sa ating game number 3 kasi at the end of the day, on paper 3D Max still do prove to be the better team, but not today. They will go home at the first round. Tapos it's the qualifiers for Blast Bounty Malta 2026, and so many upsets has been happening lately. Ano ba yung umuwi kahapon? Navi, FaZe has said bye-bye. 3D Max today. Ano pa bang upset na? Are there any more notable teams that has gotten home from an unexpected matchup? Yeah, Navi. That was the first one I mentioned.
Yeah. Navi, FaZe. Yeah, those are mostly the teams. What a game. A series.
So many beautiful sequences that we have witnessed from IC. Sometimes they do overcook, but ayun nga, no, towards game number 2, they have given us a decent series. A game of CS2 that will be one for the books. But at the end of the day, no, still is round number 1. A lot more things could happen. One more question to ask though for IC, is this a fluke? Or like, it's just pure luck that they've gone against 3D Max? Tulad nga ng sinabi ko, it's an on and off team.
Pero sa alam ko naman, hari ng gatekeeping yung 3D Max. So, maybe I'll give them that. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ang MVP natin sa series na to. It's none other than Captain Kurka 023 at gmail.com. I think yung performance niya dun sa game 2 and yung consistency dun sa game 1 put him up on top. Surprisingly, it's not that way.
I'm actually surprised also.
Should have been that way. Sure, we'll take Captain Kurka 023. We'll see more of them later dito sa bracket na to. Pero huwag mo na kayong umalis. We got more matches coming at you here sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Ano next series natin? Is it Nip Liquid? Battle of Mid.
Whoever goes home in that series, I'm not sure if it's gonna have a big effect on the bracket. Pero that's it for us. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Boss Talk. This is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Bounty Malta Open Qualifiers 2026. Hindi pa naman nagtatapos ng gabi. That was the first 2 series. Meron pa kayong 2 mapapanood. Magbabalik kami, pero it will be another set of casters. This is it for us. See you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys after a quick.
Could happen either way. Not surprised as well. And now we're at a point in time where either team could get a certain victory and end it right here and now.
Nice. Ready for the duel. Bawi Captain Kurka. Good start para sa nila. Gravity long range battle. Now it's a 2v1. And he has the bomb to recover, in which it has been lost towards Smith. Nakakuha nga lang ng USP itong si Lucky. So, long range fights, very well doable, attainable para dito kay Lucky. 37 seconds, Crossfire has been stabilized and set by IC. Flare X and Zero Fix. Scaling up, ever so slightly. Dalawa silang pipik sabay. At that's the first round, mga kaibigan.
Clear. Captain Kirk, correct guesses. He might be here in my trade, bro. 4v4. But they have successfully held the site as of the moment. The smoke is gonna disappear. 30 seconds left. They have to force themselves into that B side, but they both push it at the same time. Both taking the same thing as the inner circle subsides and creates a great bearing to stave off that B entry.
That's gorgeous, man. Now I see a bit more in the game. I mean, they brought it to OT last game, so they are very well locked in. But as the stress and frustrations sink in to the minds of 3D Max right now, there's a lot to worry about. On the back foot, not a great start. No kills for quite a few members. Last time I checked, 3 silang wala pa rin kill. So, just to confirm it, pare, wala pa rin kill si Body Exercise at Maka with 5 rounds of play. So, what just happened?
Bit of comment, even though it went in 3D Max's direction. opener for
Dowie!
Dowie. Third one. Oh my goodness.
How?
And they get the molly. And the
What?
punish. 4K for Dowie. Can he get the ace?
It's good, man.
Exercise is at his arms reach, bro. There is no way. Are you gonna let him deny it? They're gonna give him inner circle. They deserve that to win it. And the wiser 3D Max, they need it potentially more as aggressiveness pulls through. 3D Max, they get one off of a pop flash on top. Oh, up the short this time. One shot headshot. 2v2. There's no one in A anymore. This is a free plant.
They decided to make their way down short. Nakakita nga lang ng isa pa. Jump peek, not seeing anyone, pero lucky. Pinakita pa nga ang sarili, pinaalam na nakasilip ako, and as he was rotating back,
I'm surprised they're still alive even after all of that.
with all the bullets raining, all the bloodshed. Oy! Zero Vix and Captain Kirk of Lyrics as well. How the hell do they keep finding these kills? Gravity at mga na natitira at si Maka after that phenomenal game from him. He has completely run out of gas. Pero ito si Gravity, spray down with the Galil, only good for 2. Wala. Ang ganda ng HE Pop. Zero Fix nakakuha ng isa sa ilalim ng bintana, but they have been forcing it. Zero Fix. Another smoke to refresh. So one angle is all. The entrance, papasok ng B. Has to play it perfect. Sobrang kita ng timing. Exercise, spray down, and Maka as well. 1-1, we go 8-4.
Here comes the smoke to cover off the cross, but it's heavily defended here by 3 members of 3D Max. Let's see if gusto sila dito patungo sa site. It might be a retreat clause after all, but they force themselves onto A. They try and challenge. I think it's a default play. Yup. Daming tao. They'll get the plant. They're fine with that. They'll take it. But it looks a little bit rough for the boys of Inner Circle.
Similar situation from Gravity though gets taken care of. Onyx does open it up. Quick question is double peek. Flaming Tech Knight, pare! You don't see that every day! But when you do, it's a witness to be had, an experience for IC. And my God, style points to be sure!
They don't get one shot with the Deagle. Doon lang ako natatakot. Yeah, a couple more Deagle shots and this might be doom and gloom for Inner Circle. They have to continue, not try to choke with the pistols. They get the pursuit, they get the headshot. Now both members of 3D Max are relatively low, so high chance of Inner Circle to secure the round. Unless Kaylee? No Kaylee. It's a save.
It's a save. What just happened? Anong nangyari, boss?
Hindi tayo napunta sa magandang sitwasyon para kay 3D Max. potentially another big upset, and we're only halfway.
It's still not a good side though. Meanwhile, inner circle, Tawi, another entry, spray down, now gets taken care of by Body. He has gotten his first. But the round to play for match point looking quite difficult until that. A bit more playable pero napaganda na ng pwesto dito ng 3D Max. So much information. Exercise towards spawn, towards suicide. At ngayon, Maka in A, Body in B. And I'm not so sure if IC will be expecting such an aggressive push. They have their backs turned, double check, now they look. 2v2.
They get the smoke, they isolate, and now technically it's a 1v1, 1v2.
They're going dito. Free reign still para kay Body.
Pero sa labas ata, I think naramdaman ata dito People's Body. Something feels amiss. Gets the one, and not even a check on the car. As they desperately try and run into side. So again, forgetting to check corners.
Again and again.
Closer to the scoreline, and it's looking very good for them at the moment. Everything looks towards them, and Baka is gone. The person who has carried 3D Max in Nuke in game number 2, now absent at the twilight rounds of this second half and potentially this entire series. They desperately cling on to hope. Something, a clutch moment from someone, but gravity feels the weight out of everyone's shoulders, all left to Body. Oh! Put out screen clinging, but it is a post plant onto B site. They don't know that there's someone hiding here.
This is pure desperation, pare. Body has gotten a shot in. Pulling out the pistol, pero nagbato siya ng granada. Pinaapuyan, has done the damage to 31 HP para dito kay Exercise. A great peek as well. And the clarity and the information na nanggaling kanina. Nahirapan sila sa game number 2 and
Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome back to Blast Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1. My name is Choco at kasama po natin si Mr. Sticky Frog. You're stuck with us until the 4th series ngayong gabi. Earlier, medyo, puro upset na naman. 3D Max gonna be kicked out by, sino nga ba tong IC? Inner Circle. Tapos etong ating next series sa Liquid versus Innocent Pyjamas, may naliligaw na isang member dito, si Cairn. Or Cairn. Galing siya ng Inner Circle from a while back. Tapos I think he's just a few days old dito sa NIP. And now he and the rest of the gang are gonna be battling Liquid. Very well established. The prodigal son, Elige, came back just a few months ago, and I think Liquid are, I guess, better than before. Ayoko sabihin yung magandang performance talaga.
I feel like better para dito from before.
Mm-hmm.
I think that bar is very low pare, no? Para dito sa Team Liquid, not gonna lie. I mean, despite yung ranking nila of number 6 dito sa VRS pare, I feel like Liquid has had their fair share of struggles, especially pagdating sa mga bigger tournaments natin. I think hindi naman tumulong para dito sa Team Liquid that they kinda swapped out yung IGLs in the mid-year coming into last year. Obviously, si Suhino only coming in latter part ng 2025 natin. Pero si Suhi, of course, I feel like may asim pa rin siya. That's for sure. May asim pa rin yung Team Liquid. Realistically, you still have Naf, you still have Elige pare. But, ayun nga, no, hope is not that strong para sa team na to kumpara naman na of Liquid's past. Pero honestly, sa lahat ng team or sa lahat ng bounty dito sa tournament natin, I'm surprised na nakarating pa nga dito yung Liquid onto the hands of NIP. Kasi NIP, I'm not gonna lie, sa lahat ng mga pwede kong, like, let's say, hypothetically, pwede nating betan dito, pare. I would actually low-key bet on NIP para manalo dito sa series na to. Not gonna lie, X-Kapersky actually playing very good, Wrinkle playing very good. Josh, syempre man, alam naman natin si Josh, he's a scarily consistent guy. Si Snappy na lang talaga. And si Karen, the biggest question marks in this game. Is Karen gonna be good? Yun yung tanong, pare. Is NIP gonna be consistent? Para naman sa Team Liquid, pare, no, is the form gonna be there para sa kanila dito? Kasi yun yung pinakamalaking problema nila. Their form has been all over the place, and etong tournament na to is literally been all over the place rin, pare. So Team Liquid, let's see what they have to offer dito sa Blast Bounty, pare.
Yeah, I agree. Yung sinabi mo, all over the place yung performance dito na Liquid, I definitely would agree with it. Kasi nung Star Ladder Budapest, just last November, I think, parang nag-0-3 yata sila dun sa stage 3, correct me if I'm wrong, or stage 2. Talagang wala talaga silang naiuwi na panalo. They got some rounds, pero wala. All of these best of ones, tapos yung mga best of 3, wala. Nasimot ang mga panalo sa kanila. And that was with this roster na kasama na si Elige. So people were expecting that Elige would be a good investment or reinvestment back into this squad. Unfortunately, they fell a little bit too short din sa ating last major. For NIP, I definitely agree. Kung meron tayong lalapagan dito, I think it is going to be NIP. They are currently on a 5-win streak from last year. Tapos ngayon, they're gonna prove something different. Probably going on a 6th, start off the year strong.
Yun nga. Also, hindi ko na-realize, no, a bit of a cheeky reunion dito ni Nerds at ni Snappy back in the, glory days of ENCE back in 2023, where he won that one trophy. And that one trophy is all that mattered, pare. But those were the fun times. Yun yata yung pinaka-peak of the Moneyball rosters, no, back in the day. I think it was Snappy, Nerds, Madden, Sanpeyos when he was still good, and si Toto. Real ones remember si Toto, pare. But ayun nga, I feel like it's still, Nerds playing fairly good dito sa mga ibang mga games natin, especially I wouldn't say siya yung pinakamalaking shining star para dito sa Team Liquid. Obviously, there is still si Elise, there is still si Naf. I think Team Liquid, no, napaka-odd kasi ng nangyari din coming into last year na yun nga, no, feeling ko nagsawa na si Twist sa NA once again, and he just went back 1-to-1 trade, no, with Team Liquid, and bumalik nga dito si Elise sa TL. Maybe he has unfinished business. Maybe it is gonna be better for the man to represent NA. Pero yun na nga, map number 1, Team Liquid on the CT side, NIP on the T side. Nuke ang ating map number 1, and alam mo naman yan, that is a Snappy Certified Hood Classic, pare.
Oh, napakabilis. Papasok na agad sila dito sa may A site natin. Elige getting a double. Stopping the defense or stopping the offense agad dito ng NIP. Very unfortunate yung circumstance sila doon. They swung as 3 and they died as 3 as well. Liquid currently on a very good start dito sa ating first round, ang ating first map.
Grabe, lakas ng HE doon, Jack. Nawala yung sound. Na HE yung speaker par nung lumabas yung HE sa single door, nagka-tinnitus lahat ng 6 players natin dito. Ayan, bumalik na. Ano lang yun, for the sake of realism lang yan, pare. That is what a flashbang will do to your ears. Pero X-Kapersky, 1 kill in his pocket. Ngayon, kalbo na siya. Not really. It's more of like a buzz cut. Pero, see if he can help some players here. Dualies. Not gonna be better para dito kay Nerds, but a quick trade either way. Pero honestly, eto as someone who has been following si Snappy for the past, say, 4 or so years, pare, that new call is a classic para sa kanya. They send it on the A site. Double flash galing dito sa taas, and then just hope for the best. So that's a very good opening read. Feeling ko si Suhi, that's just from experience. I think na nakalaban na rin tong si Snappy from back in the day in those new games. So yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the TG group, of course. You can rewind back and scan the QR code, guys, or yun nga, check na lang yung description for that one. We're gonna have a bit of a tech pause. As EU naman yung Team Liquid, so I don't think it's a ping problem, pare.
Probably. Slow motion yung mga laro dito ng mga players natin. Ay. Well, it happens. Yung question mo kanina, magaling ba si Cairn? Nung tiningnan ko yung kanyang or Cairn. Tinitingnan ko yung stats niya. Firepower 98 out of 100. It's mahirap para sa akin i-interpret tong mga stats na to pero
yun yung parang yun yung HLTV Yu-Gi-Oh stats.
Oo. Pero wala siya yung yung honeycomb or yung hexagon.
That's true.
I think he's pretty good. Wala siyang sniping according here. Pretty nice. Pero yun nga lang, not nice as the rest of Liquid. Magandang opening dito ni Kaspersky. Kaso hindi, 4 na player dito from Liquid. Make that 5. Just eliminating everybody on the red team. Mabilis lang. Mabilis pumasok. Mabilis din sila mawawala.
Force buy on the A site. Not too uncommon for teams, undersnapping to just start spamming this A side time and time again. Pero malapit na yun. Kung nakita ni Kaspersky itong si Sui na mas maaga, they would have had side control. Hindi makapunta ng heaven itong si Naf that easily. So it is gonna be a full eco para dito sa NIP. Take a look at the stats nga dito ni Cairn. See the advanced stats. Gusto ko makita yung stats niya when he was in yung last team niya, which is foot. See how he did do.
Foot ba? Hindi ba, Inner circle or
inner
TNL?
circle pala.
Kasi yung TNL, parang binago lang nila yung pangalan nila Tapos, nagwatak-watak sila. Well, not really. Si Cairn lang yung nahiwalay. Ay, si si Dawi pala. Yung... Ay, then, inner circle din pala yun. My bad.
Pretty good din that, apparently. He performs 0.10 better pagdating sa mga LAN tournaments daw. Okay, I respect that. So, he's may tier 2 LAN tournament experience. That is the end of the eco dito para Cairn. Speaking of the devil, he will get ultimate. 3-0 para sa Liquid so far on this CT side. NIP has yet to find one.
Well, baka ito na yung chance nila. They did force buy on that second. So, baka half buy lang ngayon. A little bit thin in terms of throwables. But rifles at the ready para dito sa NIP. They could go for another rush. Nakakapasok naman sila ng site. Kulang lang talaga sila ng firepower. And I think yung pagka-synchronize sila ng galawan nila dito. Oh, and speaking of the newest guy, he's gonna be out for the count para dito kay Mr. Ultimate. Snappy and Wrinkled making use of those rifles, eliminating 2 dito sa Team Liquid. And man advantage in the hands of NIP. Liquid, what could be their game plan? Looks like outside is gonna be in full control by Mr. Naf. Fly stakes out Snappy. 3 versus 3, equalizing the numbers. Pero biglang bagal naman dito ang NIP. Just waiting for Liquid to make these overextensions and punishing them for it.
The timing! Yun lang. Bakit mo nilabas yan, pare? Bakit mo nilabas? Ang $300 smoke. Naf and Nerds last 2 left alive. Confirmed na rin si Nerds dito sa may vents area natin. So most likely, they're just gonna be backing off to save these last 2 rifles. Grabe, napataas yung kilay ko man. When Ultimate hit that first shot, I was like, damn, new Ultimate, new youth. And nag-overextend siya sa right side on Martian. And it's like, oh, there he is. There he is. There's the Ultimate na kilala natin. How is he still in this team? There we go. Ayun nga, yun nga, I'm trying to peel back on the hate a little bit, pare. Pero man, hindi talaga tatalab ko yung Ultimate yun, man. How is he still here?
I don't know, man. Baka team nepotism. Joke lang.
Nepotism?
Walang ganun dyan, no?
Someone check where Snacks is. Hindi, Game Religion, okay. Wala pa na. Ayun, no, grabe. What a shot from Ultimate. And then the right side over extension right there. Good shot, gonna get Rinkel. Unlucky timing, honestly, nang galing dito kay Suhi.
He was gonna make a play. Siguro smoke lang yata para dun sa single door.
Here.
Or molly maybe. Kaso yun nga lang. Caught with his pants down. Slap in the cheeks. Liquid full buy. 4 kits at the ready din. So baka pwede silang maglaro ng retake. They could allow NIP to just get into the site itself. But so far, a bit competitive dito pa rin sa may A-site natin. The same play from few rounds before. Cairn, makakakuha siya ng trade na maayos dito sa may mismo site. But NIP hesitate just a little bit. Makakahuli na pangalawa dito. Na fly falls. Ex-Kaspersky, maganda ang kanyang pwesto. But Liquid, just fortifying itong A-site natin. NIP, they could go for a rehit if they want. Marami pa silang util 3 pa.
Grabe, 2 mad timings in a row. Sui nakakuha pa nga siya ng isa in that very moment. Pero in lang, minala si Naf in that ramps position. Pero Elige gonna regain control of Heaven at least. A-side could be under danger. Tignan mo naman yung patience dito ng NIP. No? They realize that they have the man advantage. And kakarinig lang nila na nag-drop dito si Elige on that middle of the site. Naku po, 4 sila dito. Singular smoke, a singular flash. Headshot para kay Elige, but good spacing. Galing dito kay Snappy. And good trade games galing dito kay NIP. Snappy will lose his life, pero Rinkel with a very quick trade. Ultimate most likely will save that AVP unless he gets the maddest no-scope dito sa ladder, pare. He's dead.
Do it. Uy! Nobody's
Grabe.
checking him. Tama ang smoke. Makes his position known.
No, how are you gonna save?
Naman siya. Yeah, hindi na lang ata kaya to. Would go for some exits instead. Wallbang? Rinig a footstep? Hindi siya yung naka-experimental 9.2 na na mga headset.
9.2?
Or 11.2 na yata.
What?
Haven't you heard?
We got 900 Hz monitors, we got 11.2 headset, we got 8K Hz mouse, keyboard.
Yeah. 2026, baby! Ang kulang na lang, RAM sticks, pare.
Kulang na lang
Storage.
i-get plugged into the mainframe ng computer mo, pare. Para 0 yung ping. Jeez Louise. 11.2?
Yep.
Nasa point
NIP
na mahilig po silang huminga, pare.
Oh, NIP going for another fast attempt here
Whoa.
dito sa may
Whoa.
A-site natin. Pero good trades all around. At
We got
ganyan-ganyan
the
lang.
ultimate!
I have nothing to say anymore. Last 2 kills, hindi natin nakita. Pero a lot of blood has been dealt or spilled dito sa may A-site natin.
Ano
And
ko yun,
then,
nasa
wala.
utak ni Ultimate, sabi niya, I got a diabolical flank incoming dito, pare. And then he's like, oh. Anong meme ulit yun? Kalimutan ko yung sound yun eh. Yung ten. And then it goes higher.
Ang lalim
I can't
kasi
go
ng
higher than
boses
that,
mo
yeah.
Hindi ko
I can't go higher than that. Tech pause na naman, damn! Team Liquid farming these tech pauses at the same time farming these Ls as nakakabawi na nga kahit paano tong NIP. Yun nga, no? That's kind of the expectation na meron ka dapat pagkalaban mo talaga yung NIP. Especially this iteration ng NIP na Snappy. This is why Snappy is one of my favorite IGLs kasi pwede talaga yung sobrang tagal na strat sa kanya, pare. As in 20 seconds and he's the type of guy next round. Tara, let's punch him in the face. 1 minute 40. Pasok na natin to sa loob ng side mid. That's what I'm talking about.
Sa mix-up, if ever. Kaso Cairn, wala siyang backup. Pwede nga sila mag-rush, kaso walang tumulong sa kanya dito. And
What?
Snappy, dire-diretso lang siya. What was he doing? Tama yung sinabi mo, pwede siya magmabilis.
Yes,
And yun
sir.
nga lang, walang kasunod. He also has the bomb. Now it's in no man's land. The NIP in a lot of hurt, lot of trouble. Kaya na lang siguro nila makagawa is siguro mga exit frags na lang. There's still a lot of time. Pwede pa nalang ikutin yung mapa na to.
Yep, the S in Snappy stands for same day delivery pare. Unfortunately, na-stuck sa sorting center yung C4 on that bottom side. Ekapersky. 1 for 1. So good hold honestly gana dito kay Nerds. I mean, if it's any player to know what is going on in the head dito ni Snappy, it is gonna be him pare. You know, he was in those sets. He was in those sets dito sa mga A rushes na yan.
I mean, kailangan niya i-communicate na maayos yun.
Dito lalabas yan par. Trust me. Hindi na matatakbo biglaan si Snappy. Sabi ko sa inyo eh. Don't doubt the guy.
Just follow me, guys. Namatay na si Kerno. Pasok na rin kayo. May smoke na. Pasok tayo ng vents. Kaso nalikuran nga lang siya ni Elige. He was in secret. Bantay lang. Pero that was a crazy sequence, ha?
143 blow na smoke.
Wala, masyadong mabilis. Hindi nakasunod. Feeling ko mabilis din magsalita si Snappy. I haven't heard him talk,
He has
pero...
He has to in some of these rounds, pare.
Punta tayo isa, tapos susundan nyo lang si Card. Okay? Game.
Nakababa na ako. Nabababa na ako. Ay, namatay ako. Ay. And here we go. Another A-Rush, baby. Let's freaking go! And they died. Yun lang. Karen and Snappy. Karen, a real one for that, pare. Sticking to the plan.
What was it, though?
I mean, they both kill everyone sa A site. Honestly, with Spinks or Nerds, gagana yun, pare. Pero kay Karen, maybe needs a bit more practice. Pero Wrinkle will give Elige a -1 haircut, pare.
It's a goofy game, pare.
It's been a goofy day, honestly. Yung Inner Circle game na yun was actually pretty goofy. Yung Dust 2. Medyo, it was some scrappy Counter-Strike, pare. Something that you would find in the Hong Kong servers.
I couldn't relate, pare.
Nah, it was like, no nades. No nades, all guns. The best kind of CS. Honestly, I was enjoying myself nung last series na yun as I was making my tea. Loki, I was hoping na mananalo na doon yung Inner Circle, kaso...
Nag-OT eh.
Nag-OT, yun lang. Plant is gonna go down though para sa Ninjas in Pyjamas. This Josh will make himself tucked in dito sa may top marsh position natin. Single door gonna be a bit vulnerable pero pag makakuha ng isa dito si Rachel.
Oh, nice.
Double flash!
Full flash!
Cerebral Gaming! Josh, he will get one. Pero nakita ang kanyang balikat doon. If he had the headshot dito kay Naf, I think he could have played it a bit cheekier. But look at that. Very smart play though. Double flash on the player. Para sure.
Naiwasan din yung una eh. So I don't think Naf was, or sorry, si Wrinkle was expecting that second. Kasi tinanggap niya yung flash na yun ng ganun-ganun lang.
Yeah. I didn't think he heard the bounce yata.
Yeah.
No, hindi na narinig yung bounce.
Parang instant flash din. First ano lang. First bounce tapos wala na agad. I respect NIP They're just stepping on the gas pedal, pare. Tapos kung mabangga sila o madisgrasya sila, bahala na. They still managed to get into sight. They're still doing it.
Now you know why I love Snappy, bro. Now you know why.
A little bit slow.
This is lit. Oh, maybe a bit too late para kay Karen.
Tight on that angle. Huli dito si Shush. I think he got hurt. Maybe a common angle na nilalaro niya dito. Nurse is finding him through the smoke. And through the wall! Another one onto Snappy.
Medyo pilit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Medyo pilit indeed. Yun lang. That is the double-edged sword of having Snappy on your team, pare. The craziest calls. It works 40% of the time. Pero damn, that coin flip can hit heads multiple times in a row from time to time, pare. But it is gonna be tails for now. Para sa NIP, 6 and 3. 3 more rounds to make it better para sa kanila dito. 8 and 4. Hindi, 9 and 3. Kung ako yung Liquid, I would go 9 and 3 dito, pare. I would not risk it. I would not risk it on a Liquid D side on Nuke.
I think if NIP keep this kind of performance up na dire-diretso lang sila, there's no structure. Parang hindi nila masabayan yung craziness ni ni Snappy at ni Kern. I don't think they'll be getting some more points
with
here.
the Tech 9!
Oh, Tech 9 long shot on ultimate. Takes down the AWP. Crazy game talaga dito. First blood has been drawn. Pwede makapulot ng baril dito. NIP, they are scattered all around the map. Shush off camera onto Sui. I don't know how he gets that, but it happened. Snappy on site. Susundan siya dito ni Shush. Almost getting a double swing dito kay Nerds, but the gun difference just a little bit better. 3 versus 4. Lamang pa rin ng NIP. Never mind. Bodies drop on the floor as Liquid just keep shooting the bodies of the ninjas. And Wrinkles all that's left. Never mind.
Never mind. Nice attempt para dito sa NIP. Fortunately para sa kanila dito, it is a half buy. So makakabili sila dito. No AWP to be found para sa kanila. I think NIP will have to time out. Kausapin mo nila dito si Exist, who has been here not too long ago. I think last team na kinosh niya was Heroic, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I like si Exist as a coach kasi he's like void of emotion, pare. Kahit ano mangyari. You will get like a slight smirk if you win the round. Kung hindi, you're just gonna get the same face. Good shots to galing dito kay Nerds, man.
Si Exist din, very respectable. Has a lot of trophies.
That's one of the GOATs.
A lot of allocates. So, him coaching NIP,
full circle.
kailangan na yata niya mag-intervene.
Full circle, pare. We've been losing too much. We can't drag the name down. Get in here, pare. No, never mind. He's streaming. Wait, ultimate. Hold on.
Spicy.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay,
Patay dito
ultimate.
si Kaspersky. NIP again with these very careless peaks. Medyo mabagal. Tapos matagal ang responde para makapag-refrag. Out comes some outside smokes para makuha dito ang garage. Possibly going to attempt dito sa may mini. It's a pinch on A, pero wala nang players doon eh. Nabawasan na agad silang dalawa. So I think the best course of action is just play for picks in the meantime. And then kung makakuha silang dalawa, then re-hit na lang ng A ulit.
Uy, pero Snappy.
Crazy.
Uy. Ginamit lang yung aura. Pinalis lang. Pushed him all the way back dito sa may Ram's position. Karen, though, has made himself not known dito sa may secret position natin. I think smokes are gonna go down most likely to try nilang takbuhin yung vent. Pero malabo kasi yung smoke dito ni ano eh. Malabo kasi yung smoke dito ni Shush. Shush on the top side. Ultimate right side. Good timing. Ultimate Nath and Shuhi at the same time fragging out. And that is the 8th para dito sa Team Liquid. NIP seems like that T-side magic is not there for today. Unless makaisa pa sila dito sa last round. Pero 8-4 medyo mahirap na rin yan. It's a hard ask in another timeout para sa NIP. They want this last round para you know, at least to get that slight leeway dito sa second half natin, Min.
Yeah. medyo realistic naman yung 8-3. The economy for NIP could bring them one more round, but yun nga, yung kanilang playstyle ngayon is extremely different from the last time na kinast ko sila. Like, total 180. You could also say that Liquid are just playing a little bit better. So, talagang dumadaan lang sa mga crosshairs dito ng Liquid yung NIP. Or hindi lang talaga sila ma-coordinated sa kanilang mga entry. I'm seeing Cairn being the entry frag or siya yung taga-refrag kay Snappy or kay Shush. But it's not working 100% of the time eh. So, I think they're just putting the guy on some on a very big role. Hindi muna siya going support in the meantime. Mataas yata expectation sa kanya. And I think that is putting a lot of pressure on the kid.
Big shoes to fill. Especially in a team that is as iconic historically, no? Uy, pero Eskapersky wanting to come in. Elige will get one, but trade out on an outside position para Cairn. Gusto na pumasok dito sa east side, pero meron na lumabas ng Vents. Good timing galing kay Nerds once again, pero Rinkel now with the trade to miss galing dito kay Ultimate Swing. Hits para dito kay Snappy. An even 2 versus 2, pero no entity, but Naf still hits the shot. And Naf would hit both. Nako po, 9 and 3. This is what Liquid is asking for.
Yep, definitely better than before. Very good start here for Liquid. We're gonna go on a quick break.
15 to the clock. It's another close call coming out of Furia in round 11. Op finds the pit kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the Moto smoke to send the curveball through.
He can plant.
Again.
He can plant.
Again. Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoy. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh,
it's
he must have
right there
spotted.
for the peak, but Molodoy's still hiding, and Torsi doesn't know. He gives up the
No!
info, takes the no-scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for Molodoy, his second of this half alone.
Round number 18, Furia. 5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts well. Keserato has slaughtered Flammus as he tries to burst through the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Keserato's still out there. That M4 doing all the work. It's a massive quad kill. And he already had he almost had the ace earlier. This time he's going to try and see if he can really complete it. The USB out, and he gets it. An ace to get to the playoffs.
You said Fallen's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22. Do they do a contact? Is it really going to be just dry? It is into the orb. Cello activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage, but still that bomb is under their control. And Fallen steps up, delivers what his team need him most. A triple kill on the orb. Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done. The round is won, 11-11. I know what Fury are wishing for. Another one of them from Fallen. 4 kills in the round.
Furia stacked those rounds. Monacy uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but first shot misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia outer. They write off this threat. Kicksand can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
What a monster, Yakindar.
Take a look. Nothing that he can see, but if he continues on this journey, he could have caught them off guard. Molodoy, though, all the wiser. Magazine's
They are
empty.
trading him.
You get mad.
No, they are trading him.
Sunpius found a kill as well towards A. Molodaw's able to get one.
3 on 5. Get the 4K. There's one.
Makes it all the harder. 4 shots. 4 health.
This is a crazy play. Senpai's looking for him to go up above.
No kit here for Sunpius either. He's wasting critical time on this, but he does manage to get out. Another missed shot here from Molodoy. Oh. The last shot closes pistol. It almost looked like G2 would take it, but the 5v3, Molodoy the sole survivor.
We're back para dito sa Blast Bounty. Season 1 for 2026. Been a expected na nuke dito sa laruan natin. It is a 9-3 in the hands dito ng Team Liquid. Pero ngayon nasa T side na sila, NIP on the CT side. NIP needs to get a goddamn pistol round. Liquid pag nakuha na nila to. Naku, big advantage yan. Possible closeout as well going into Mirage, pare.
Yeah. Mabilis lang to. Kung NIP yung T side. Liquid playing a little bit more structured dito. Taking space and then saka sila mag-execute. Here comes the first few mollies. Una papasok si Elige. Kaso mababatukan si Kalbo. Wrinkle and Cairn. Good defense so far. Di makapasok dito ang Liquid sa may A site natin. On the outside though is Nerds. Gonna take a few hits to the body. Tamang dance-dance rebo naman dito sa heaven ang ating player. But Cairn with the dualies executes the man. And finally a point for NIP. And look at that! Panalo na sila ng tournament.
Damn.
The smiles to show it.
It's like, yes, we can finally play Nuke. No nga, pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group, guys. And the group link is in our live chats, guys. So kick, Facebook, and YouTube. If I'm not mistaken. So yun nga. Twitch? Damn! Grabe, gamit na gamit yung restream na tayo. Gamit na gamit yung plugin.
Sunod dyan, may 2026 TikTok stream ng ng FocusFire.
Yun. Kumako.
Ay, bawal pala.
Nerd talk, guys. Yung stream key kasi, di makoha-koha, aray ko. Live
Kailangan
studio
mo
eats
gamitin
my
yung app
CPU
nila.
alive.
Bawal.
That's true. Oo nga. Medyo rin yung TOS ng ng Atege Talk. Hindi, sa bagay na best na rin ako naban eh. Shout out to my fellow one warning homies sa platform na yun. Pero eco round, uy! With a Glock!
Wow.
Naf-fly, triple doink.
Nandun na siya.
Ulo!
Naf again! Ay, kaso the
nilabas
gun
na yung
difference. Yeah, CQC. Talo talaga mga pistols. Pero there was a chance for Liquid. A little bit of money going to their pockets. So, full rifles sa next round. Plus, mas maraming mga throwables compared to the third round ng NIP kanina. Look at that. Mas madami nga ng dalawa yata.
Tapatan to, men. So, Team Liquid most likely looking for a quick opener sa start ng round dito, pare. So, not more confident to take itong outside. I think naghahanap talaga sila ng opener dito. But, hindi nga, NIP deciding to keep it quiet this time. Snappy holding itong ramp angle natin. Masipagan lang, but this flash is actually gonna land on his face. Pero nandito si Cairn around the corner. Expected those shots. Warning him of their presence. Pero Wrinkle clearing itong outside. Chance para dito sa NIP.
Pasok na dito ang Liquid sa may B site. Pero hindi, they're back off. They're gonna go on a reheat dito sa may A site. Nagparamdam lang. Kunwari pupunta tayo ng B site, pare. Pero balik tayo ng A. Clear natin yung mga outside. Merong tao dito kanina sa may papuntang heaven. Si Cairn yun eh. But look at that. Wrinkle, excellent timing. Could get one player. Ultimate could fall. Mauna yata si Nerds, pero magkatabi lang silang dalawa, pare.
Cover is crazy.
The X-ray. Naloko tayo. Si Sui pala mauna. Good pick from Nerds with the refrag. Broken ang offense dito ng Liquid. 3 rounds in a row possibly if they can't make something up.
Yun lang. Naf had to get that, pare. No lantern control, no heaven control para dito sa Team Liquid. They're just gonna have to send it on the front of sight. Smoke bang possibly there, pero yun lang. Si Snappy nadamay pa nga, pero si Josh He can triangulate that position, pare. And they found X. Kaspersky. Here we go. That's a defuse. NIP. 9 and 6. Okay, pare. Gumagana at gumagana.
See you, jerks.
See you, jerks. Get that guy out of here, man.
What happened with him?
I don't know. He's kind of doo-doo.
Pain side for here after talks with you, jerks falls through. Pero nung June pa yun last year.
Yeah.
Ay, hindi pala. January 5 lang pala yun. So, he is expected to change teams na pala talaga dito si U-Jerks.
Yeah.
Okay.
U-Jerks free agent, no? Crazy. Could be a crazy signing. Kung if anyone can make him work. Medyo weird siya na player eh.
Yeah. Pero feeling ko, kung weird siya, at least nakakasabay siya sa team ng NIP noon. But hold that thought, 2 kills go into the hands of Team Liquid. Looks like this broken by is gonna be breaking the defense here. Well stirred up though. Here on site is Shush. Getting 2. Makakadalawa pa yata siya. An Alamo play of a lifetime for him. Pero Sui will catch him. 9-6 pa ang ating score. Bomb not gonna be anywhere. Sui not planting yet. Tapos nakulitan pa yata dito si paring Nerds. Ay. Sui 45 HP has to deal with quite a pinch here. Or hindi pala pinch. Parang sabay yata sila lalabas. On Heaven as well as on Tumini.
Pero this is a 1v2 angle, pare. Care. Ayun lang. He went away from it.
Bigay niya.
Oh! So HP? Oh, Unk still got it. Unk still got it, pare. Snappy not a stranger to those clutch situations, my man. Pero 12 HP na lang si Sui doon. Wala na siya masyado magagawa. But this is a crazy start to the round para sa Team Liquid. Drop shot galing kay Elite, pero sinabi nila kay Stush, pretend that it's Pit in Inferno. Ooh, he held it.
Nauntog.
Really well, pare. Nauntog pa yung isang player, pero honestly, very well played round. Good spacing galing dito sa NIP. At the same time, hindi nila minamadali yung mga angles na to, no? They're always looking for that right play.
Complete polar opposites tong natin, dalawang team. NIP always on some fast executes going to A. I think isa or dalawang beses lang sila nag-execute ng B. Yung namatay si Shush doon sa may rafters. And then eto na bang Liquid, hindi pa naman sila nagbi-B side. They keep attempting itong A. Very structured, very slow. Pero naiiwan talaga dun sa mga 2 versus 1 na situation eh. Let's see if magbabago ng play dito ang Team Liquid. Rankle, very far angle. Catches a leech pero ultimate with that refrag. Marshmallow Nerds gets eaten up by the newest player na NIP. Liquid now down to 3. 2 rifles and an op. Never mind. 2 rifles na lang natitira dito. Red, contested. Kaspersky, low on HP. Tama back off na siya. Eats a nade off camera. Kobe! And now it's a 2 versus 3. Very, very high chance for NIP to still win. But Nafly, slowly moving na dito sa may secret. Nahuli pa si Kern. Equalizes the number. Shush from the heavens though. Still got it. Pero Nafly cannot do anything. Catches him in the middle of the open. That's another round para dito sa NIP.
Grabe, what a back and forth in that outside position, pare. But at the same time, Liquid losing steam dito sa laruan natin. 9 and 8 already in this game. NIP getting a bit more aggressive dito sa outside. I like that opening pick kay Rinkel. Pero Naf, good attempt to get this around back. Pero si Josh, as soon as he found itong si Rinkel, this would be a lot easier para sa kanila dito to kind of just go on down. Pero another timeout. Team Liquid naman this time. Team Liquid have yet to collect around dito sa half natin. It's been a dry CT side para dito sa Team Liquid.
I mean,
Parang
may chances.
this feels like a bog standard nuke, pare. Yung parang ito yung nuke na makikita mo in the instruction manual.
CT-sided talaga, no?
CT-sided indeed.
It is CT-sided. Pag tinignan natin yung stats, like, parang 4% lang yung difference when we think about it. So, makita talaga yung mga heat maps na yan. Wrinkle, masyadong aggressive, gets punished, ultimate. The second, 2 players down para dito sa NIP. So, change of pace naman para sa Liquid as they get 3, opening the round with less than 20 seconds. 3 na agad ang patay. Biglang tumaas ang chances nila para manalo sa round na ito. Double digits just at the edge of their fingers and could definitely claim it once this bomb explodes, pare. The NIP, last 2 players, probably looking for some exits na lang.
Yeah, felt like Liquid needed more of that kind of play. You know, balls out lang dito sa outside, pare. Kind of forcing their way into position. No, that's gonna be 2 guns gone para sa kanila dito. An AWP save para kay Wrinkle. And honestly, Wrinkle has been hitting his shot, so this wouldn't be a bad save para kay Josh. Pero caught off guard yung depensa dito ng NIP. 3 quick kills and that's the A site gone para sa kanila dito, men.
Wrinkle was just out in the open. I think misplay yun sa kanya or meron yata siyang sinesetup. Babato yata siya ng nade yata or something.
I think in-hold niya yata yung angle yung bago ko dumaan papuntang red. Yung
Kaso open na open eh.
Open na open niya. I think he wasn't expecting na nandun na si Nerd sa harap niya, pare.
Speedrun.
Nerds just ran it. I think my insta smoke sa main and then Nerds literally he just looked for Wrinkle, man. He just took to murk him instantly.
Si Ultimate naman nakabantay din kaso that was 2 players speaking him. Unfortunate timing na lang. Very good offense for Liquid so far. At least may gumana na finally. And then I don't know how Elige came to secret ng sobrang bilis din. Parang binilisan lang yata nila yung yung galaw nila once they established outside control. Catching 1 more player and then wala na. Tapos agad yung round. Oh, Wrinkle. Makakita na isang player but has to back off. Smokes. Gonna be is Bloom Deer sa may outside area. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, hindi sila kukuha ng space actually. Hintay lang nila mawala itong ating mga comms na to. And then probably get some kills. Meanwhile, a bit of investment dito sa may trophy. Snappy and Wrinkle are at the ready though.
I like that ina-enable pa rin dito ng NIP na mag-aggro peek itong si Wrinkle. That could have been nerfed off the map immediately. Pero feeling ko Team Liquid now bit wiser to the tricks dito ng NIP. Snappy with the spray will get ultimate and NAF. 2 players down. Wrinkle will miss a shot pero information pa rin na meron na nakadaan dito sa may ramps area natin. 4 versus 3. Pero piso dito si Suhi. But look at this. Look at the control dito.
Oh! Suhi.
Who's gonna die? Nako po, si Nerds pa nga. Suhi siya. Nasa kanya yung C4. Oh, but Wrinkle reacts in time, pare. Yun lang. Nagkamali yata siya ng shift. And then Leech has to save yung AK, man. And he has 450 in the bank.
Makakahabol talaga na mabilis dito, NIP. Wrinkle, buti na lang lumingon siya. Naka-right-handed pa naman. Hindi niya makikita kung may akit dun sa hagdanan.
pumawi si Snappy.
Yeah. Oh, Liege. Wag na.
Wall
Don't
ba?
be too hungry, bro. I mean, good defense from Snappy here on sa may ramps area, looking at trophy. If he got 3, sobrang worth it talaga nung position niya doon. Off angle, tapos harap-harapan niyang kinalaban yung tatlo doon. If Wrinkle pala, nakakuha ng pangatlong kill doon. Definitely, nakuha na nila yung round and they established that we have this defense covered. Meanwhile, Liquid, maiba yata ang laro nila. They eat a nade here on trophy room, going to B site instead. Mali yata, nabuto dito ni Tropa. Just a molly to prevent the rest of Liquid from rushing here onto ramps. They have a bit of control. Wrinkle is still a threat. They have to eliminate him with a smoke, with a flash, kahit ano, and he does back off.
Pero may oras na makarating ng P-side yung mga players, ha?
Snappy.
He needs some help. He needs some milk.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, not bad. Honestly. Could have been worse para dito kay Snappy. 1 for 1. Escapercy getting all this juicy information, pare. Possibly the kill kay Ultimate! Nako po, na-stuck si Ultimate sa 6. Hindi niya na typing 08. And Suhi will get 2. Karen is just instantly down. And there it is. 2 versus 2. C4. Grabe naman. Suhi ate an HE nade, a smoke, a flash. After lang to. I mean, Kaspersky. Oh, the timing is crazy, pare. Umakyat na siya ng vent. Naf is didge. Unless.
Oh.
Takbo. Tiabot.
Takbo, pre.
Abot! Oh my God, umabot! Kaso
Ay,
hinabol ni Kaspersky. Kaspersky, you're such a nerd, bro. You were counting dun sa timer, pare. Wait lang, 4? If he plans on 4, pwede pa to? With awareness to.
Sakto na sana. That's crazy.
Yo, pero they tried to go for Hunk, man. Yun lang. They tried to push into Tito. 2 again from that ramps position, pare.
Not like crazy with that. Imagine last 15 seconds, picks up the bomb, goes on to A site instead. Bruh. Ano ka si Snappy?
Bro, that would have been... Honestly, kung nakuha niya yung plant doon and XCAC was just, you know, a little bit more scared, let's just say. Could have been possible. Pero just see some actor work here galing sa kanya, pare. Pero yun lang, overwhelmed by the Mac 10. Elite from the outside. Wrinkle with the trade. 2 versus 3 situation. Cairn nakadaan na paloob ng site. Nerds though, mauunahan si Cairn doon and the smoke pops as well. Now, a sus situation para dito sa Team Liquid as well as itong NIP. It's a 1 versus 1. Snappy having to bail his team out of another situation dito, pare. Nap around the corner, holding the angle. Headshot agad. 11 to 10 Team Liquid. Strike first, breaking the monotony ng tie natin, pare. And that is not the round na NIP hoped.
Yeah. Worth it ang ating broken buy dito from Liquid. Tech 9 lang ang kanilang mahawak. Pinauna dito yung mga pistols. Liege playing rat dito sa may outside. And then, good trades dito sa dulo ng ating sequence sa round number 2020. Round number 2022. Huh? 22 lang pala.
You got a gang.
Ay! Wrinkle gonna be taken out. Some trades, very bloody dito sa may outside natin. In favor of Liquid though. Only Nerds gonna take the fall. He has done his job. Elige, one of the known better riflers dito sa ating scene. Galing StarCraft 2, pare. It's gonna work out for him. Not looking good for NIP though. Very, very bad guns. And pangit din sana yung position sana dito ni Kaspersky. Kaso mauhuli niya si Elige. But a refrag immediately coming from Ultimate. And Shush could do something. Pwede siya pumulot ng baril sa may outside. He has to act fast. Bomb is already making its way on to B site, it seems. Pero pwede rin niya ikat to. Could find 2 players if the timing is right. Can't do it.
Off of a force buy dito, pare. Quick one for the road sana. Para dito sa NIP, pero Wrinkle immediately spotted on the outside. It sense the desperation para sa NIP to regain control. Pero NIP pa nga ang mahuhulog dito on their own map pick. And look at this buy para sa NIP. It's only Deagles. And a Pyjamas para dito kay Karen. Rest of the team is gonna have to work with this. Team Liquid, are they gonna go fast?
Could be. Sagasa lang ng sagasa. Tagos lang ng tagos dito sa depensa ng NIP. But it's very possible for the Ninjas to pull a rabbit out of a hat, pare. Karen still has that Pyjamas. That hero rifle on him could prove to be deadly. Ooh, Ultimate. Playing a very dangerous game. Maganda yung angle doon. Almost catches his head. But now as things slow down, Liquid assessing kung gaano kadaming tao nandito sa may A site natin. Confirm that 1 player is still on that ramps area. Oh, steps heard. That forces a reaction from NIP to just stay dito sa may A site.
Pero secured itong garage, so opportunities there. Pero Elige, think none the wiser yata. Oh, Shadow's there. Gets the kill. Yun lang, narinig pa nga si Karen na tumatakbo na dito papalik ng A side. 30 seconds left. Naf will get itong si Josh. Desperation play para dito sa NIP. Pero si Kaspersky pa makakapatay dito kay Nerds. It is only gonna be a singular deagle on the site. That's a dying effort, pare. Snappy will fall. Team Liquid will claim nuke. And ayun lang. NIP, close. Pero yun lang. A Mac 10 A site. Taking out itong si Josh in round 20 was the solution para makabalik nga dito ang ating Team Liquid na squad in this game. Honestly, disappointing finish para dito sa NIP. Medyo nag-crumble na lang yung kanilang depensa dito. At the same time, ang ganda ng curveball na mga curveball na tinatapon dito ng ng Team Liquid, you know, they're playing NIP's game and they played NIP's game well na, you know, minsan may mabilis na strat, you're kind of just pressuring A side constantly, tapos biglang may player na rin sa outside, no, they're starting to layer yung kanilang offense dito. And ayun nga, I think yung Elite also finding some opportunities dito sa labas, as well as itong si Nerds kind of relieved yung defense a little bit dito sa A side and made it a very hard game para dito sa NIP. I think si Karen gonna have to have a bit more reps. Siguro yata dito sa mapa na to, he was the worst player, unfortunately. Pero, you know, kids new. So, kailangan lang pagbigyan. Mirage is gonna be a bit more forgiving para sa kanya, I assume. Pero, pick kasi yun ng TL eh.
Yeah. We'll have to see for ourselves na lang dito sa map pick na Team Liquid. Just to give you guys a heads up, 60% on Liquid for the past 3 months. 10 maps played. Meanwhile, for this current roster ng NIP, no data tayo, guys. So, again, I'll let the numbers speak for themselves. For now, last bounty, Malta 2026, will be going on a quick break. Kita-kits. And Elige getting a double. Stopping the defense or stopping the offense agad dito ng NIP. Very unfortunate yung circumstance nila doon. They swung as 3 and they died as 3 as well. Liquid currently on a very good start dito sa ating first round, ang ating first map.
Grabe, lost ang AG doon, Jack. Nawala yung sound. Sa HE yung speaker parang nung lumabas yung HE sa single doon, nagka-tinnitus lahat ng 6 players natin dito. Ayan, men, bumalik na. Ano lang yun, for For the sake of realism lang yan, pare. That is what a flashbang will do to your ears. Pero ex-Kaspersky, 1 kill in his pocket. Ngayon, kalbo na siya. Not really. It's more of like buzzcut. Pero, CTs have some players here. Dualies.
Synchronize lang ng galawan nila dito. Oh, speaking of the newest guy, he's gonna be out for the count para dito kay Mr. Ultimate, Snappy and Wrinkle making use of those rifles, eliminating 2 dito sa Team Liquid. And man advantage in the hands of NIP. Liquid, what could be their game plan? Looks like outside is gonna be in full control by Mr. Nap. Fly takes out Snappy. 3 versus 3, equalizing the numbers. Pero biglang bagal naman dito ang NIP, just waiting for Liquid to make these overextensions and punishing them for it.
The timing! Yun lang. Bakit mo nilabas yan, pare? Bakit mo nilabas ang $300 smoke? Naf and Nerds last 2 left alive. Confirmed na rin si Nerds dito sa may vents area natin. So most likely, they're just gonna be backing off to save these last 2 rifles. Grabe, napataas yung kilay ko. When Ultimate hit that first shot, I was like, damn, you guys, baby, let's freaking go! And they died, yun lang. Karen and Snappy. Karen, a real one for that, pare. Sticking to the plan.
What was it though?
I mean, they both kill everyone sa A-site. Honestly, with Spinks or Nerds, gagana yun, pare. Pero kay Karen, maybe needs a bit more practice. Pero Wrinkle will give Elite a -1 haircut, pare.
It's a goofy game, pare.
It's been a goofy day, honestly. Yung Inner Circle game na yun was actually pretty goofy. Yung Dustin. Medyo, it was some scrappy Counter-Strike, pare. Something that you would find in the Hong Kong servers.
I couldn't relate, pare.
Nah, it was like, no nades, all guns. The best kind of CS. Honestly, I was enjoying myself nung last series na yun as I was making my tea. Loki, I was hoping na mananalo na doon yung Inner Circle, kaso
OT eh.
That is gonna go down though para sa Nito si Pyjamas. Josh will make himself top in dito sa may top march position natin. Single door gonna be a bit vulnerable pero makakuha ng isa dito si Wrinkle.
Oh, nice.
Double flash!
Full flash!
Cerebral Gaming! Josh, he will get one. Pero nakita ang kanyang balikat doon. If he had the headshot dito kay Naf, I think he's streaming.
Spicy. Oh! Okay, tayo dito si Kaspersky. NIP again. But it's not working 100% of the time eh. So, I think they're just putting the guy on some on a very big role. Hindi muna siya going support for each time. Mataas yata expectations sa kanya. And I think that is putting a lot of pressure on the kid.
Big shoes to fill. Wanting to come in, a leech will get one but straight out on an outside position para Karen gusto na pumasok dito sa east side pero meron na lumabas ng vents. Good timing galing kay Nerds once again pero Wrinkle now with the trade the miss galing dito kay Ultimate swing hits para dito kay Snappy, an even 2 versus 2 pero no entity but Naf still hits the shot and Naf would hit both. Naku po, 9 and 3. This is what Liquid is asking for.
Nagparamdam lang. Kunwari pupunta tayo ng B side pare. Balik tayo ng A, clear natin yung mga outside. Meron tao dito kanina sa may papuntang heaven. Si Kern yun eh. But look at that. Wrinkle, excellent timing. We get one player. Ultimate could fall. Una yata si Nerds, pero magkatabi lang silang dalawa pare. Oh,
cover
the X-ray. Naloko tayo, si Sui pala mauna. Good pick from Nerds with the refrag. Broken ang offense dito ng Liquid. 3 rounds in a row possibly if they can't make something up.
Yun lang. Naf had to get that, pare. Nung landing control, no heaven control para dito sa Team Liquid. They're just gonna have to send it on the front of site. Smoke back possibly there, pero yun lang. Si Snappy nadamay pa nga, pero si Josh, he can triangulate that position, pare. And they found X. Kaperski.
Percent lang yung difference when we think about it. So, makita talaga yung mga heat maps na yan. Wrinkle, masyadong aggressive, gets punished, ultimate. Second, 2 players down para dito sa NIB. So, change of pace naman para sa Liquid as they get 3, opening the round with less than 20 seconds. Tatlo na agad ang patay. Ilan tumaas ang chances nila para manalo sa round dito. Double digits just at the edge of their fingers and would definitely claim it once this bomb explodes, pare. NIB, last 2 players, probably looking for some exits na lang.
Yeah, felt like Liquid needed more of that kind of play. You know, balls out lang dito sa outside, pare. Forcing their way into position. Now, that's gonna be 2 guns gone para sa kanila dito. An AWP save para kay Wrinkle, and honestly, Wrinkle has been hitting his shot, so this wouldn't be a bad save para kay Josh. Pero caught off guard yung depensa dito ng NIB.
Wrinkle is still a threat. They have to eliminate him with a smoke, with a flash, kahit ano, and he does back off.
Pero may oras na makarating ng P-side yung mga players, ha? He needs some help. He needs some milk.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, not bad. Honestly. It's been worse para dito kay Snappy. 1-for-1. Yes, the first getting all this juicy information, pare. Possibly the kill kay Ultimate! Nako po, na-stuck si Ultimate sa 6. Hindi niya na-typing 08. And Sui will get 2. Karen and Josh instantly down. And there it is. 2 versus C4. Grabe naman. Sui ate an HE made a smoke, a flash. Oh, the timing is crazy, pare. Umakyat na siya ng vent. Half is ditch. Unless.
Oh.
Diabot.
Takbo, pre.
Abot! Oh my God, umabot! Kaso hinabot ni Kaperski. Impossible pero Josh. See some actor work here galing sa kanya, pare. Pero yun lang, overwhelmed by the Mac 10 Elite from the outside. Wrinkle with the beat trade. 2 versus 3 situation. Care nakadaan na paloob ng site. There's no maunahan si Care dun and the smoke pops as well. Now, a sub situation para dito sa Team Liquid as well as itong NIB. It's a 1 versus 1. Snappy having to bail his team out of another situation dito, pare. Nap around the corner, holding the angle. Headshot agad.
Wrinkle gonna be taken out. Some trades, very bloody dito sa may outside natin. In favor of Liquid though. Only Nerds can take the fall. He has done his job. Elige, one of the known better riflers dito sa ating scene. Galing StarCraft 2, pare. It's gonna work out for him. Not looking good for NIB though. Very, very bad guns. And pangit din sana yung position sana dito ni Kaspersky, kaso mahuhuli niya si Elige, but a refrag immediately coming from Ultimate, and Shush could do something. Pwede siyang pumulot ng baril sa may outside. He has to act fast. Bomb is already making its way on to B side, it seems, pero pwede rin niya ikat to. Could find 2 players if the timing is right.
Oh, Shadow's there. Gets the kill. Yun lang, narinig pa nga si Cairn na tumatakbo na dito pabalik ng A-side. 30 seconds left. Naf will get itong si Josh. Desperation play para dito sa NIP. Pero si Kaperski pa makakapatay dito kay Nerds. It is only gonna be a singular deagle on the side. That's a dying effort, pare. Snappy will fall. Team Liquid.
Muling nagbabalik ang Blast Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1. We are still your shoutcasters. Ngayong gabi, my name is Choco and still with me is Mr. Sneaky Frog. First game natin, super crazy. Openers mula sa Ninjas and Pyjamas but denied agad ang kanilang opensa by Team Liquid. At the end, nakakuha ng mas maraming puntos dito ang Liquid natin. Managing to catch up with just 2 more points and then closing out etong Nuke. Now it is going to be map number 2, Mirage. A bit more predictable, I should say. I will say Liquid 2-0 na to, pare.
Yeah, feeling ko Liquid 2-0 na rin to, men. In all honesty. Kasi at the same time, I mean, NIP, granted, no, meron din sila mga heavy hitters pagdating sa Mirage is gonna have to go dito kay X-Kapersky, Wrinkle possibly. Yung AWP wasn't too bad. Pagdating dito sa mapa natin ng Nuke. Interestingly enough, yung statistics natin sa Nuke, no, it's not sparse. Hindi ganun ka-far apart yung mga players natin. Let's say, magkatabi-tabi lang yung mga statistics nila. So, it was definitely, you know, teamwork versus teamwork. Yung nakita na natin dito sa Nuke. And I feel like yung that slight dip galing nga dito kay Snappy just start ng game natin might have been the cause. Kasi feeling ko yung game na yun, that felt like an overtime. In all honesty, pero hindi nga yun yung nakita natin. NIP though, see if they can start things off well dito naman sa Mirage. Liquid, they win this map. It is gonna be them through dito sa ating stage 2 Elite. Can he get through though? Still gets the headshot dito kay Cairn. What a turnaround, Jay, para sa kanya dito. Wrinkle will get Elite. Nerds, nakabalik pa nga na isa dito kay X-Kapersky. 4 versus 2, 6 HP para dito kay Ultimate. Snappy, can he hit the shots? Information gained on 2 players pero alam na rin yung connectors dito. Wrinkle, good shot.
Oh, dink.
Kasi nabal siya dito, pare. Wrinkle, round the corner. Can he get the better of the Glock? Yun lang. That is what the Glock is made for, pare. And Snappy for the defuse. Crouching on in. Makuha na ba to? 10-second defuse, by the way. He has to hold it. Does he have it?
He gets it.
Does he have it? Does
I think
have
he
it?
has it.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Ay, 0.5 na lang. Imagine if he hits that first shot nung naglanding si tawag ito. Si Nerds. Kung yung first shot nag-headshot, he would have enough time. Siguro 0.00 something. Pero yun nga lang, yung second shot yung tumama para sa kanya. Excellent pistol round para dito sa ating dalawang team. Sad as QR code, guys. Para makasali kayo sa Telegram group or click the link dun sa ating live chat. Meron po tayong mga giveaways sa paparating and pwede rin kayo sumali sa mga diskusyon tungkol sa ating mga games at sa mga upcoming din na mga tournaments. Round number 2, very high buy para dito sa Team Liquid. Looks like they're gonna be farming, pero Cairn has something else to say. Other side of the map, Shush, mahanap si Elige silencing this strong offense dito sa may catwalk.
Sui with a Galil though.
Oh,
like a laser on two
nice.
players. Karen and Kaspersky gone in a blink of an eye, pare. Pero meron pa naman sila Snappy na nandito sa B-side. 5-7 can do some damage on medium range. Pero Snappy, nakalilig na naman na isa. Drop is there. Still gets the kill dito kay Nerds. Does get attacked dito kay Naf. Oh! Unaware! Unaware yung short player! Naku po, can you confirm it to the Deagle? Yes, you can. Wrinkle with a body shot. Naku po, Naflight, Wrinkle. Opper versus support dito, pare. What is he gonna do with this? Save? Ayun, sabagay, no kid.
It's the best that he can do for now. Gun upgrade pa rin naman. It is still an AK. Probably a solo rifle lang dito para sa NIP on the next round. Sorry about that. So far, Liquid showing a bit different on their offense compared to our last map. Medyo mabagal sila kanina. Pero yung momentum yata ay nakapag-carry over papunta dito sa ating map number 2. Everybody's hitting their shots sa Liquid. Especially si Sui at si Naf. They were the two highest fraggers ba kanina? Let me just confirm that. Alam ko sila ang mataas yung yung mga KD kanina. Nuke. Yes, Naf and Elige pala ang top 2 na fraggers based on rating. Pero in terms of KD, si Nerdsui and Naf ang nangunguna doon. Next round up is still looking like a Liquid offense here na talagang hindi mapipigilan ng NIP as they are now rushing dito sa may B apartments natin.
Here we go. Siege on the inside. Nakuha na kasi Snappy dito. 4 versus 5. Round the corner. Wrinkle. Double spray possible. And leads Naf down. Suhi will get the trade. Pero kaya na dito na nga sa loob ng market area natin. MP7 gonna be good para dito kay Nerds. Shush. 1 versus 2. Nade nasa kanyang kamay. Meron na rin siyang flash dito. 29 HP para dito kay Nerds. HE could have killed him pero di umabot sa kanya. Smoke will allow the cross. I think nakita ni Nerds pero di nakita ni Josh. Laser focus dito sa backside. Na pre-fire! Pero di niya makukuha ang second na shot dito kay Ultimate. Timing is better. Oh my word.
Almost, but not quite. Sidestep pa siya ng konti para mag-readjust ng kanyang tutok. But the flick, the guess was right. The flick, not so much. Ano to si Calvo? Tagalet. What ginawa niyo, guys? Very good entry sana. Yun nga lang hindi na-establish ng maayos ang post-plant dito ng Liquid. Good thing though na maganda ang trading nila sa loob ng site. Meanwhile, right now, Shush and Snappy opening the round on a very, very strong defense dito sa may mid. 2 gun upgrades agad para sa kanila, but only SMGs in their hands. Wrinkle currently on Sandwich. Oh, pero may mahanap sila. Kaspersky gets 2 with the Deagle and a wraparound onto Wrinkle. Mula dito kay Ultimate, does get his Jordan's burnt. Could catch one, but too many targets to look at. NIP get their first.
You know, that is the hope. Back in their hands. NIP. Finally, some breathing room dito sa laruan natin. And a really good start to the round. Tamang high mid control lang para sa kanila dito. Forcing the hand of this Liquid squad papunta ng A-site. Even with the Deagles, pare, super close range. Can do some very, very heavy damage. Pero yun lang, top in flash. Papabalik dito si Karen. Economy not looking too well para dito sa Team Liquid. Naka-force pipe pa nga sila dito. Flash. Gonna be off timing by just a bit. Bulag sana si Karen doon. Pero siya pa makakuha ng kill dito kay Ultimate. Rounding the corner. Deagle. Not gonna be on the money. Kahit din dito si Karen. Pero si Naf makakita dito ng isa. Kaspersky down. Headshot pa rin para dito kay Karen.
Tama na.
Naku po, he keeps on fighting. It never stops dito sa Mirage. Snappy even gets a piece of it. Nerds, last one left alive. Heard na rin siya dito sa may ladder room. Nasa kamay niya naman ng C4. Drop down is there. And Phoenix going to check to this Josh. I think he knows what Nerds might be up to, pare. Pero napatigan na lang siya dito.
There's a plan for Mr. Nerds. Dora the Explorer, papunta sa kabilang parte ng mapa. He was last heard sa may jungle, or sorry, sa may nest or underpass. Pero maganda rin dito yung yung hold ni Shush. He knows that pwedeng mag-cross papunta dito ng A site. Nerds slowly falling into the trap. Maiipit talaga siya dito ng malala. Oh, nakita niyang barrel dito ni Wrinkle. But no check. So may connector natin. The trap well laid out. Nerds just gets the bad part of it. Another round para dito sa NIP. Played very well. That mid control that they established nung previous round. Still working out on this next one. Yun nga lang Team Liquid dealt a lot of damage in terms of economy.
Nakakabit na yung GoPro, pare.
Insta 360 na ngayon.
Yeah, Insta 360 na pala, pare. Yun na nga
Goated.
pala. Goated. Nakuha nila straight off the 11-11, 12-12 sale. That means gonna kill. Ayun lang, nadaplisan pa nga si Nerds dito. Nadaplisan pa nga siya na shrapnel, pero snappy. Tamang headshot lang. Get a bit of warm-up going dito sa apartments area natin. I think NIP now starting to fight back a bit dito sa laruan natin. AVP. Oh, tatama para kay Wrinkle right through that wall. Yep, that's easy.
Tama na. Stop it!
Stop.
Okay.
Stop the coming.
May napapansin ako dito kay Kierna. Pag nakita niya yung target, wala na. Shut off na lahat ng ng audio niya.
Yun, my brother just another me.
Just wants to keep on fighting. Alam niya, nakita na niya, dalawa yung tao. He doesn't want to back off. I like the confidence. Pero man, you have to hit your shots. Those are a lot of missed hits dun sa tuhod ng catwalk player. He did get one sa may baba ng connector, kasi yun nga lang, almost mamamatay siya dito. Cairn though, babawi siya dito. Double kill agad. Mid control established by NIP. Back off naman ang Liquid. They have to play with what they have. 3 players left in the name of Ultimate Nerds and Nafly. Looks like spotted na rin dito sa mid natin si Ultimate, down to last 12 HP. Parang piso na lang din yan. He does back off. Kailangan niya makipag-regroup sa rest of the gang.
Yeah. Gonna have to back off all the way back to A side, pare. Pero Karen, hey, sometimes that tunnel visioning does work. No wonder he's an entry fragger. Kaya pala, pare. I know an entry fragger when I see one, pare. Pero 50 seconds. Nerds also entry fragger. Can he get the entry though? And that's one. Yun lang, nagkagulo na. Sensory overload para dito kay Nerds. Josh is gonna confirm that kill. Balance positions. Josh right through that smoke. Pero ultimate makukuha si Wrinkle. Pero ultimate 12 HP.
Imagine. Oh,
Imagine.
69 and 9.
Damn. I can imagine that.
Kaya to. Nako, nasa open pa si Ultimate. What are you doing, man?
Don't put Ultimate in a clutch situation, pare. We have learned this. Leave it up to the pros.
Oh, ganda rin pala ng flash doon ni Shush. From beyond the arc. alley-oop para kay Cairn. 2 points agad para sa kanya. Dunks on 2 players on mid. Pero na-ankle breaker din siya.
It's Josh instead. Being the support. Parang gusto niya yata humarap dito sa mga players natin, fully knowing that they're only on those pistols. Support turned battering ram para dito sa defense. Josh! At itong si Wrinkle matadamay pa nga, but they will take 2 down with them. Cairn will confirm itong si Ultimate. But he wants it. He wants that frag. Grabe itong si Cairn. Nerds will get the Tech 9 kill, pero alam na nila kung saan manggagaling si Nerds dito. It's either gonna be stairs and or itong connector. Full swing gonna be there. Snappy's gonna go down. Kapersky nakatutok na nga. Ang ganda na Molotov, but it is gonna be extinguished. Nerds. No vision whatsoever. May smoke pa dito si Kapersky. And he's gonna get it. Yun lang. What are you gonna do about it?
Wala na.
Yun lang. Nakiusok na lang. And he even loses the rifle as well. Nako po. Bloody round though. Kaso, I assume that was a force buy.
I think so. Meron, naka-tech 9 si Elige, si Nerds din. They had to force it.
No. I think upgraded pistols lang. We're getting a bit late in the game. So, mas generous na yung bigayan dito para sa Team Liquid.
5-round losses din. So talagang papalo ng malaki yung yung loss bonus para sa kanila. So a bit healthier on the economy. Ooh, good catch sana dito kay Nerds.
Aray.
But the nades also gonna hurt dito sa under.
Yun lang. Gusto ko accidentally pang tumama yung M80 eh.
Calculated.
Miscalculation. Tumalbog pala. Somehow gets 50 off of the afro dito ni Suhi. Obviously, care. Yo, calm down, gang!
He wants
I like this kid. Parang
Yeah,
parang we're putting him in the glazed territory, pare. I need to update si Doc about this. I'm gonna tell him about this guy.
Kanina, lowest siya sa scoreboard natin. Pero parang napalo yata siya ni coach eh.
He's got something about him, pare. Something about these Ukrainians, pero yun lang, Cairn maybe cast the curse a bit too hard and Leech takes his head off. Nakita na nga dito si Josh and Kapersky. Madali na nga dito papuntang A site, pero medyo bukas dito yung angles natin. Buti na lang may flash. Pero Wrinkle will get ultimate, makes it even. Teka.
Retake could be possible. 3 kits in hand. Maganda ang pwesto dito ng players natin from Team Liquid. Kaso long range shots. 1-for-1 trade. 2 versus 2. Bomb still ticking down. Wala tayo smoke para makapag-defuse dito si Kaspersky. Gets caught with his pants down. Good catch from Wrinkle, but time is no longer in his hands. Kung nabantayan niya si Kaspersky doon, possible pa sana. But then again, hindi naman araw-araw Pasko para dito kay Kaspersky. Liquid will finally get around after a 5 consecutive round loss for them. So tamang reset lang sa mga loss bonus dito. NIP still rich though because of those rounds.
Yeah. Took a while for Liquid to find their footing dito, pero NIP, bit of an awkward spot. Feeling ko si Naf gusto pa yata umikot dun sa short eh. Oh my god.
Table slam sa loob ng bootcamp.
Okay lang yan, tumawa yung teammate namin.
Ayun din.
that 50-50 and that would either make it way worse or way better depending on the team dynamic dito pare. But speaking of dynamic, dynamic was on the A side. Barely any nades with 2 flashes. Only Shuhi and Leech getting 2. 1 in return as well. 4 versus 3 na yung sitwasyon natin dito sa A side. Pero yun lang, mawawalan pa nga ng buhay dito si Kapersky. Pero Wrinkle has to make an all-star play happen. Pero nawalan pa nga ng buhay dito si Snappy. And he's gonna go in the safe territory again, pare. Nako po, 2 quick rounds from Team Liquid.
Yeah. Despite them being tenderized, ninguya-nguya sila nung HE dun sa may main. They still managed to get some really good flashes. Taking out si Shush sa ilalim ng Palace. And then a long-range shot from Elige mula dun sa, I believe that was Tetris, and then catching Cairn. And then wala na. Since naubos yung mga players natin from NIP, they just had to play very aggressive. Salubong na lang kung kailangan. But they had to pay with their lives. Liquid just playing better. Much better CS dito sa round na to. Excellent execute for them.
Yun lang. Parang kotse ng... It's like a car in winter, pare, no? Takes a while to start, pero it's gonna get going eventually. Just needs that 15-minute warm-up, pare, and they are good. Pero granted, no? Sila pa nga nakakuha ng momentum at the start of the game. It has been a tug of war ng momentum dito between yung dalawang teams natin. It's not really back and forth yung mga rounds natin. It's more like one team goes on a streak, the other team goes on a streak as well. Parang palakasan na lang ng init at this point eh.
Yeah, ano lang eh. Kung sino yung mapagod, bigay na lang. Kumbaga nauubusan sila ng gas. Tapos, sige, pahabulin natin ng konti. Refill lang tayo ng konti ng strats, and then tamang durog ulit mamaya. Tamang sagasa lang ulit. Equal ang score natin. It's anybody's game, to be honest. I was expecting Liquid to just steamroll itong NIP, pero may baon din pala dito yung mga ninjas.
Yeah.
Ano si Cairn?
Interesting to see what that second half is gonna look like, no? Kung ganito yung laruan nga ni Cairn. See what that entry frag is gonna look like on that T side. Pero speaking of entries, entering on this main position. Honestly, pwede mo na iwan si Cairn dito eh.
Daming info din yan, no?
Oh, pero Naf, he's so aware of it. He's so aware. He can smell desperation dito sa NIP. Gonna deny that information. Wrinkle, di pa nga makakatama dito. Whole lot of situations lost. They desperately need one to go their way, pare.
Good break, but nobody to be spotted by Wrinkle. Medyo compressed dito sa may mid area natin ang Liquid. It's a very heavy push here onto B side. Dalawang player na titira sa NIP, Snappy and Shush. What can you guys do? Ang daming pupunta. Ang daming manggagaling pala sa may B short natin. Wrinkle, the timing. Still catches Nerds though. Masyadong makulit. But the B executes on Snappy, eliminates one. Could catch one more dito. He finds them!
MP9 moments.
Suddenly, this B push has been foiled. Sui, eliminated as well. Ultimate, naku po, takbo ka bata ka. Saan ka punta? Nakuha pa niya si Snappy, but down to 18 HP. Nahihipit siya. Sees the one. Wrinkle misses one more. That's his third. Oh, and broken wall. Wala nang tao doon. Nasa Geddy lang pala. Too tight of a game here. Too tight of a round. Ninjas and Pyjamas just edge out a little bit.
Nani Snappy, no? Bracing for impact. Awit na ideal na to. Parang in-expect mo nga eh. May mangyayari pang masama dito sa round na to, but a good 2K para sa kanya. With the MP9. And Josh, good hold galing sa bench, man. This is what we expect galing dito kay Josh, in all honesty. That masterful anchor work at the same time. Natagal lang yung Liquid dito sa short, so gusto nilang madaliin this time. Spray's gonna be there para kay Exapersky, pero hahabulin pa siya dito ni Nerds. Nerds ending up in mid into the crosshairs dito ni Wrinkle on that AVP, and he's feeling confident, pare. Gusto niya pang umisa dito. Main.
Ayun o!
Flick. Not gonna be there. Yun lang. And he loses the combo, pare. Just like that, Cairn will get Nafly. Dito. So it is a 3 versus 1 ultimate na naman. Put him in a clutch situation. Let's go. The least clutch player in Liquid gets another fail on the clutch, and that is gonna be the half. 7-5 Ninjas. Small Spirit, they get the hand.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm going to break down how the pros hold short on Mirage so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue to peek middle, but you also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if T's jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch T's running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the T's throw a smoke at cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom of connector, which slows down the T's map control. If a B push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
Wow. And ayun, welcome back. Blast Bounty. Still on the Liquid Ninjas game. Team Liquid medyo nadapa dito sa tail end ng first half natin. Pero Team Liquid still 5 in a row though. Very impressive yung nakuha nila in this first half. I think that those 5 rounds definitely gave NIP a hard time. Pero second half naman ng focus natin dito. NIP obviously entries have been working para kay Karen, pero saan siya ngayon? Palace.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
Snappy read that? One tap. Huli si Calvo dito. Presence made now on to Palace. Nakakakuha pa dito si Kaspersky. Sui will be eliminating itong threat sa may connector mid natin. Bomb gonna be planted. And NIP, napakahusay ng kanila execute. Also catching si Elige na masyadong makulit dun sa may main, sa may entrance papunta dito sa may east side. So, a bit of a fumble para sa kanila, pre.
So si Snappy, gusto ko makita yung replay kay Snappy. No? How is he not blind in that situation? Josh will get itong si Nertsu. He last one left alive. It's gonna take 4 headshots lined up dito. But yeah, kita lang galing dito sa NIP.
Nice.
Karen giving itong si Suhi a parting gift bago siya lumabas dito sa A site. But damn. Come on, replay gang. Ano nangyari sa A main? Oh! Read like a book. Oh my god, library pare. Pistol round
Hindi
brought to
rin
you
siya
by
na-flash.
the Telegram QR code. Scan it right now. Talk about the games. Talk about how crazy that flash was. And how crazier that read was. You didn't expect ni Snappy yun. Kasi ano eh, Liquid sa bagay, no? Liquid's down 2 points. They're desperate for that, ano? Slight advantage sa pistol man lang. Naf? Kala ko magna-knife siya, pre. Ay! Imagine kung naka-knife out ka pa rin, Naf. There was a chance na pwede mong i-spy stab yung ano, palabas dito sa bintana.
Oh, may nagpapanggap na usok.
Tingnan mo, trigger discipline to. Trigger discipline.
Ultimate.
Ultimate's gonna miss. Oh! Hari ka talaga ng malas, Ultimate.
Na-check pa rin siya ni Kern. Holy, makahuli pa dito. And Kern, another one to his name. Everything's just lining up for NIP.
Ultimate.
Fails.
Birthday. Check ko yung birthday na pre. 2003. 2003
What?
Lunar.
Baka hanapan mo pa
Check
siya ng
natin,
ano,
pare.
regular
Year of the
zodiac
goat.
niya.
Year of the goat 2026. There, ano daw? Year of the goat tuloy, di ba? Year of the horse or something. Tignan na natin kasi yung kakaiba na yung kamalasan niya ngayon, men eh.
Akala ko half ano ka, Scottish or something. Why do you believe in that?
You met me at a very Chinese time in my life. Ay, ay, ay.
Malas ni Ultimate. Feeling ko nakita yata siya ng konti dun eh. Nung pawala na yung smoke.
Average luck daw. Well, that's pretty good for me this year. 4 stars everywhere. Oh, Year of the Rabbit. Shout out to mga Year of the Rabbit dyan.
What does it say about the rooster?
The Rooster.
Rooster ako eh.
Imagine mo
1993.
na nakalagay dito, gout.
Given na yun, pre. 33 na ako in 2 days, oh. Lapit na. Yeah. Sui. Naku po. Daming enkwentro dito sa may mid natin. Snappy through the smoke, catching 2. Aray mo. Sui though. Meron siya sariling bawi with the nade as well. But Kaspersky, good trade as well. Equal ang numbers natin. Ticket booth, Ultimate could catch this. Pwede siya mag-wallbang. Doesn't connect onto anything though. Bomb gonna be planted. Timer extended a bit. Kaspersky, pwede siyang mang-ipit mula dito sa may window if he wants. Oh no. Very tough angle. Off camera. Shush falls. Kaspersky in jungle. Prime position. Planted for him. Eliminate na fly first. He does. Shoot it. Baril lang, pre! Kanan! Ay, hindi ito magaling sa birthday, pre!
Nako po, ayun na nga, headshot is there. Kaspersky, nako po. Nag-outline pa nga.
Di
Ay,
siya
outline
pwede
na
sa
ng bahala,
birthday.
pare. Nako po.
Hindi pang piyesta yung skills niya. Sinabing kanan, hindi niya gagawin. Hindi niya mapapalo yung palayok.
Hindi yung palayok pa si Lola.
Ay.
Tapos birthday pa ni Lola. Nako po!
Nako!
Ow! And just like that, parang si Lola lang tinamaan sa ulo si Elige. Nako po, busted open. Ayun lang, Elige medyo napamadali ah. Ano to? Year of the Rooster. High emotional tension but good financial opportunity. So, maging Patrick Bateman ka daw pare. Maging Sigma ka daw.
Wow.
Ultimate is gonna
Filipino
go
psycho.
down. Kailangan mo ng
Clear.
business card, pare.
May business card ako.
You have to be bone white.
Kalimutan ko yung ano eh. Oh, good catch.
Yun lang. Pero kung connector, that's the C4 down. What's happening, ninjas in pajamas? The ninjas are getting caught off guard. Ayun lang.
Makakabawi naman si Kaspersky. Bomb gonna be planted as well.
Uy, known
Retake.
entity na yung dalawa.
Not looking possible for Team Liquid as they slowly
Manam.
fall. Wala na. Wala nang tao, wala pang kit. Wala ding util dito si Nerds. So we can play not so dry. Pero it is what it is. Sayang! Muntikan na dito yung matalo yung NIP. Yung connector player sila nahuli. Bomb was dropped as well. Pero at least they managed to at least come back a little bit dito sa end ng round natin.
Here we go. Double digits pa na dito sa NIP. Honestly, Snappy not too bad ba Mirage ko? Hindi naman iniiwasan ni Snappy yung Mirage nung nandun pa siya sa ETSE. Actually, he welcomes it. So, T-side calls have been good. And ayun nga, I kinda was looking forward to seeing what the second half was gonna look like. Especially para dito sa NIP, no? Especially knowing nung si Karen mainit on those openers. Nung CT side pa lang. Pero grabe NIP, this offense has been super effective. Team Liquid, the defense, dismantling. Si Nerds lang merong M4 dito sa round na to. So Liquid can go for anything.
Ooh. Gulat siya.
Gulat siya dun. Nahulog yung $300.
Yeah, pang clear sana ng ano yun eh. Na under palace. Nakakita ng balikat. Ng tuhod pala dito si Snappy. Gives him the arthritis of death. Kaspersky susubok ng trade but unfortunately a little bit too late there. Off camera. Sui also falls. Pasok na ng site dito NIP. A retake. Could be possible. Pero via eliminations na lang and very dry peaks coming from Team Liquid. They could probably pick up a few utils dito sa may mid. Elige picks up a smoke. Na-fly. Tutumba sa may mid. Cairn through the smoke. He guesses right. Yan ang pang-birthday pare. Kaspersky top mid. Gonna be highly contested. Pero what's this? NIP. Falling like flies but with no kit. Liquid are just gonna go home with those exit frags.
Yun nga. We'll get a whole lot of those three para dito kay Nerds. But reality will still hit itong Team Liquid. 11th na nga ang puntos dito ng NIP. 2 points away from claiming yung map pick dito ng ating Team Liquid squad. So basically, just an exchange of map picks dito pare. Pero meron pang chance yung Team Liquid dito. This is the only chance na pwede pa sila makabalik dito. It's an awkward situation para sa Team Liquid. Having to be buying into 11 para dito sa NIP. And after this, you can hope for the best on a force buy. So Liquid kailangan ngayon na sila manalo dito. The ultimate senses the desperation para sa kanyang team. Pulls one out. Dito kay Josh, pero Nerds smuggling as Kaspersky in time. Makakabalik pa nga dito si Ultimate. Good retreat galing dito sa Team Liquid. They saved their offer. Okay na nila ibigay itong A-side. Honestly, they can just play numbers.
Oh, nice duel though from Karin. Kaso ang daming tao talaga. Oh! Nice guess, pero masyado yatang malayo. Gumalaw siya the last millisecond there. Nag-iisa nila si Wrinkle. Could eliminate 3 players sa malalabas dito sa may connector. Pero has to hightail it. No time, no chance for him. Dami pa naman rounds to give. So they will happily let this defuse happen. Save the AWP for Wrinkle. Marami pa naman sila pera.
Yeah, well needed shot, man. Galing the ultimate. Ang galing ng instant rotation dito ng Liquid, getting the cover para dito kay Ultimate. Preserving those numbers. Na-cancel pa nila yung possible pin. Okay. Snappy getting a bit risky. Ooh, careful, brother. On the gap of that sniper's nest, I think nakita siya ng dalawang players doon. So a rifler and a sniper dito sa nest is the existing information. Elige, mid-rotation min, nakita na dito si Shush. NIP in another bad spot dito, pare.
Masyadong mabagal. Good flash. Saktong-sakto pagka-peak dito ni Kaspersky. So medyo stuck na Sui. Oh, napaganda pa nga para sa kanya. Namoli siya pero just gives him enough space to get one kill down. Elige with a second auto care.
Uy!
Oh! Snappy! Someone check his PC, pare. Interesting kill through the boxes right there. 3 versus 2 still though. Medyo dehado dito ang NIP. And slowly marching forward dito sa Wrinkle. He can smell where the players are coming from. Kaso hindi lang niya maiputok ang kanyang AWP. Bomb is already on site, being planted. Elige in prime position. Pwede siya mang-lurk mula dito sa may palace natin.
Ito City.
Oh, Snappy. Risky play for him. Still expecting one player. Rinig na yata siya. Wrinkle though, the difference maker, catches one. Oh, jungle player not eliminated. May tao sa may palace. And Elige. Big brain play from Megamind. Ang ganda ng lurk niya doon. Gets one more round for Team Liquid here on Mirage.
Man,
Not gonna lie,
kung nag-CT sila dalawa doon, there was still an existing smoke right in front of Triple, pare. Kasi honestly, you could hold Palace tapos yung cross papunta nga dito sa C4 all the way in that CT position, man. I think afraid lang yata sila na merong flash or something na that can disrupt that position. NIP losing grip. Oh, Nerds is blind! Oh my god, saved by God. Pero Wrinkle will not allow that one, guys. Suhi, Cairn with a Tech 9 kill. What is this? Galing dito Team Liquid all of a sudden!
What?
Nawala ng malay dito sa laruan natin. Got a bit too excited. And then went limp.
Wala, naipit din si Nerds dun eh. Hindi siya nakakit dun sa may catwalk. When he went down to underpass, tinanggap na lang niya yung kanyang kapalaran. It's either get killed by the players coming from mid or salubungin niya yung bababa galing sa may galing dun sa may apartments natin. And unfortunately, he catches the new guy, Cairn. Look at that, 19 kills to his name. Picking off players one by one dito sa may Liquid. A little bit of damage done by Nafly. Pero wala na yata to. NIP, punta na lang sila ng B-side. Pero Ultimate, nice timing onto Snappy. And Naf could still smell blood dun sa may catwalk. Oh, but what a play from Cairn. He goes up pero Naf finds one more. Equalizing itong numbers natin. What's the play for NIP? Bomb is on catwalk. 25 seconds. They could rush to B-side.
What?
But Naf, isa pa.
Grabe, the retreating Naf. Not gonna allow that one, pero Ultimate missing the shot. Is gonna give a second chance para dito kay Cairn. Let's see what the rookie can do. I think aware naman siya kung saan magagaling dito si Nafly. But his angle suggests otherwise dito, pare. Apartments! Oh, it doesn't see him! Oh my god, may sumigaw dun sa team niya. Apartments! Pero meron pa isa nandito sa market. Ultimate!
Naku!
From the Savior to the Doom, possibly. Kita si Ultimate! Just like that! Grabe, from rage to elation nitong si Cairn. The roller coaster of emotions, pare. Now that's an entry fragger.
Wow.
Grabe. Ay, ang ganda nilang ginawa dito ni Naf, man. The retreating Naf. baiting them one by one, pare. But Cairn do better in this situation, pare. The kid, the rookie.
Sayang yung ginawa ni Naf, pre.
Sign this kid! Sign this kid, NIP!
4 days old, by the way. Parang balot lang.
Grabe. Pwede namin. Parang, I like this kid. Bakit kaya tinapon to ng inner circle? Tapos wala siyang X account, pare. This kid's locked in.
No social media.
No social media, no nothing.
No GF.
Wait, check ko. Nakalink lang din sa sa HLTV niya, in Twitch lang. That's it. Oh!
Okay, good enough. At least may mid control yung dalawang side natin. Good smoke onto window. Pwede makapag-scale up dito ang NIP. There is still that looming threat na pwede manggaling sa may B short. But respect given from NIP. Gusto nila i-close out na to. Bring us to map number 3, pare. Grabe to si Cairn. Oh, nakita dito si Nerd sa may mid. Catches a stray, 8 HP. Stumbling on his feet. Confirmed na may tatlo doon. Oh, Mag 7 Naf! How do you not get those, pare?
Uy, Zeus! Fancy movement si Wrinkle pa makakakuha ng kill. What in darnation is going on? 360 no scope this guy. Yun lang, ultimate. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we already know what's gonna happen, pare. Look who's in the 1v2. Jesus Christ, ultimate, man. Jeez Louise, brother. Will he keep it at 0%? Ano ba? I've never seen this guy clutch ever.
Data mabagal sense niya.
Not gonna happen. 8 and 13, the Ninjas return the favor dito sa map number 2. Mirage is gonna be there. Snappy still has it. Still has the calls in, and pare, that T-side was a masterclass para dito sa NIP. And it is all because of this rookie. Grabe si Cairn, pare. This kid, he might be him. In all honesty, pare, he might be him. Baka this might be the signing na that can project or that can propel itong NIP nga going into top 30, top 20 contention potentially, pare. And I like what I'm seeing, not gonna lie. I mean, Team Liquid, granted na there were some moments na, you know, they had control dito sa laruan natin. Ayun nga, we did see some good shots gani kay Ultimate. Nerds was, ayun nga, unconscious dito sa first half, pare. Pero ever since that T-side, it all turned topsy-turvy para dito sa Team Liquid, pare.
Yeah, very unfortunate turn of events para dito sa Team Liquid. Did not maintain that momentum from the first half and then the last few rounds no map number 1. And I think gumagana na yung makina dito ni Cairn eh. Despite him being 4 days old dito sa NIP, I think definitely he is a player to watch for everybody. And speaking of things to watch, we are gonna go on to map number 3. It is going to be Ancient. 67% for Liquid, 50% naman for NIP. But para lang malaman nyo guys, this is with a all-new roster. Let's consider it as no data whatsoever. For now, Blast Bounty Malta 2026 will be going on a quick break. Kita-kits.
So, see if they can start things off well dito naman sa Mirage. Liquid, they win this map. It's gonna be them through the static stage to Elite. Can he get through though? Still gets a headshot dito kay Cairn. What a turnaround, Jay, para sa kanya dito. Wrinkle will get Elite. Nerds, nakabalik pa nga na isa dito kay X Kapersky. 4 versus 2, 6. HP para dito kay Ultimate. Happy getting hit the shots. Information gained on 2 players. Pero alam na rin yung protectors dito. Wrinkle, good shot. Oh, kasi nabot siya dito para. Wrinkle round the corner. Can he get the better of the clock? Yun lang. That is what the clock is made for, pare. And Snappy for the defuse, crouching on in. Nakuha niya ba to? 10-second defuse, by the way. He has to hold it. The Does he have it?
He gets it.
Does he have it? Does
I
he
think
have
he
it?
has it. Ay, 0.5 na lang. Tigilan ng NIP as they are now rushing dito sa may B apartments natin.
Here we go. Siege on the inside. Nakuha na kasi Snappy dito. 4 versus 5. Round the corner. Wrinkle. Double spray possible. And leads Naf down. Suhi will get the trade. Pero kaya na dito na nga sa loob ng market area natin. MP7 gonna be good para dito kay Nerds. Shush. 1 versus 2. Nate nasa kanyang kamay. Meron na rin siyang flash dito. 29 HP para dito kay Nerds. HE could have killed him pero hindi umabot sa kanya. Smoke will allow the cross. I think nakita ni Nerds pero hindi nakita ni Josh. Laser focus dito sa backside na pre-fire pero hindi niya makukuha ang second na shot dito kay Ultimate. There is an entry fragger. Kaya pala pare. I know an entry fragger when I see one pare. Pero 50 seconds. Though, and that's one. Yun lang, nagkagulo na. Sensory overload para dito kay Nerds. Josh is gonna confirm that kill. Man's positions. Josh right through that smoke. Pero ultimate na kuha si Wrinkle. Pero ultimate 12 HP.
Imagine. 16 and 9.
I can imagine that.
Kaya to. Nako, nasa open pa si Ultimate. What are you doing, man?
He's got something about it, pare. Something about these Ukrainians. Pero yun lang, Garen maybe cast the girl a bit too hard and Leech takes his head off. Nakita nga dito si Shush and Ex-Kapersky. Madali na nga dito papuntang A-side. Pero medyo bukas dito yung angles natin. Boots na lang may flash. Pero Wrinkle and Ultimate makes it even. Teka.
Retake could be possible. 3 kits in hand. Natapwesto dito ng players natin from Team Liquid. Kaso long range shots. 1-for-1 trade. 2 versus 2. Bomb still ticking down. Wala tayong smoke para makapag-defuse dito si Kaspersky. Gets caught down with gets caught with his pants down. Good catch from Wrinkle but time is no longer in his hands. Kung nabantayan niya si Ex-Kaspersky doon, possible pa sana. Table slam sa loob ng bootcamp.
Okay lang yan, tumawa yung teammate niya.
Ayun din.
That 50-50 and that would either make it way worse or way better depending on the team dynamic dito pare. But speaking of dynamic, a dynamic was on the A side. Barely any nades with 2 flashes, only Shui and Leech getting 2. 1 in return as well. 4 versus 3 na yung sitwasyon natin dito sa A side. Pero yun lang, mawawalan pa nga ng buhay dito si Ex-Kapersky. Pero Wrinkle has to make an all-star play happen. Pero nawalan pa nga ng buhay dito si Snappy. And he's gonna go in the safe territory again. Parin ako.
By Wrinkle. Press dito sa may mid area natin ang Liquid. It's a very heavy push here on the B side. Dalawang player na titira sa NIP, Snappy and Shush. What can you guys do? Ang daming pupunta. Ang daming manggagaling pala sa may B-short natin. Wrinkle, the timing. Still catches Nerds though. Masyadong makulit. But the B executes this on Snappy, eliminates 1. Could catch 1 more dito. He finds them! And suddenly, this B-push has been foiled. Sui, eliminated as well. Ultimate, naku, takbo kang bata ka. Saan ka punta? Nakuha pa niya si Snappy, but down to 18 HP. Hit siya. Sees the 1. Wrinkle misses 1 more. That's his 3rd. Oh, and broken wall. Wala nang tao doon. Nasa Gendy lang pala. Okay. 99-3.
Nakalagay dito, Gao.
Given na yun, pre. 33 na ako in 2 days, oh. Lapit na. Yeah. Sui. Naku po. Daming enkwentro dito sa may mid natin. Snappy through the smoke, catching 2. Aray mo. Sui though. Meron siya sariling bawi with the nade as well. But Kaspersky. Good trade as well. Equal ang numbers natin. Ticket good, ultimate good, catch this, pwede siya mag-wallbang. Doesn't connect onto anything though. Bomb gonna be planted, timer extended a bit. Kaspersky, pwede siyang mag-ipit mula dito sa may window if he wants. Oh no, very tough angle, off camera, Shush falls. Kaspersky in jungle, prime position, planted for him. Eliminate na fly first, he does. Shoot it! Baril lang pre! Kanan! Ay, hindi ito magaling sa birthday pre!
Nako po, ayun na nga, headshot is there. Kaspersky, nako po. Nag-outline pa nga. Ay, outline na ng bahala pare.
Ito pagka-peak dito ni Kaspersky. So, medyo stuck na Sui. Oh, napaganda pa nga para sa kanya. Namoli siya pero just gives him enough space to get one kill down. Leech with a second auto care.
Uy!
Oh! Snappy. Someone check his PC pare. Interesting kill through the boxes right there. 3 versus 2 still though. Medyo dehado dito ang NIP. Slowly marching forward dito sa Wrinkle. He can smell where the players are coming from. Kaso hindi lang niya may putok ang kanyang AWP. Bomb is already on site, being planted in Leech in prime position. Pwede siya mang-lurk mula dito sa may palace natin. Oh, snappy. Risky play for him. Still expecting one player. Rinig na yata siya. Wrinkle though, the difference maker, catches one. Oh, jungle player not eliminated. May tao sa may palace and Leech. Big brain play from Megamind. Look at that, 19 kills to his name. Picking off players one by one dito sa may Liquid. A little bit of damage done by Nafly. Pero wala na yata to. NIP, punta na lang sila ng B-side. Pero ultimate, nice timing onto Snappy. And Naf could still smell blood dun sa may catwalk. What a play from Cairn. He goes up pero Naf finds one more. Equalizing itong numbers natin. What's the play for NIP? Bomb is on catwalk. 25 seconds. They could rush to B side.
What?
But Naf, isa pa.
Grabe. The shot is gonna give a second chance para dito kay Cairn. See what the rookie can do. I think aware naman siya kung saan magagaling dito si Nafly. But his angle suggests otherwise dito pare. Apartments! Oh, it doesn't see him! Oh my god, may sumigaw dun sa team niya. Apartments! Pero meron pa isa na dito sa market. Ultimate!
Naku!
From the Savior to the Doom, possibly. Kita si Ultimate! Just like that! Grabe, from rage to elation nitong si Cairn. The roller coaster of emotions, pare.
Oh, nakita dito si Nerd sa may mid. Catches a stray, 8 HP. Stumbling on his feet. Confirmed na may tatlo doon. Oh, Mag 7 Naf! How do you not get those, pare?
Uy, Sus! Fancy movement si Wrinkle pa makakakuha ng kill. What darnation is going on? 360 no scope this guy. Yun lang, ultimate. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we already know what's gonna happen, pare. Look who's in the 1v2. Jeez Louise, brother. Will he keep it at 0%? Ano ba? I've never seen this guy clutch ever. Not gonna happen. 8 of 13, the Ninjas. Ngayon yung nakita natin. NIP though. See if they can start things off well. Dito naman sa Mirage.
Ayun, at nagbabalik tayo ngayon sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Still the third series para dito sa ating gabi. We are still your shoutcasters, and the teams that are still playing are Liquid and NIP. But news, flash para sa inyo guys. NIP, babawi sila sa map number 2. Punta naman tayo sa ating final map of this series, which is Ancient. And well, anybody's game para dito, Mr. Sneaky Frog, kasi ang ganda ng performance ng NIP dito sa ating map number 2, especially the new guy from the Ninjas. Pulling up some numbers, 20 kills dito sa kanyang last map, and I think he'll be getting even more if he maintains this momentum.
Oh, for sure, no. Ganda ng openers na nakikita natin kay Karen. Even in the first half, no, nasa city side pa nga lang sila dito. We're already seeing some glimpses, some multi-kills galing sa kanya dito, which is very evident. Let's say, medyo gutom siya para makakuha ng kills, but in the best way possible para nga dito sa NIP, and carry that momentum going into the second half ng Mirage. And at the same time, yung defense ng Team Liquid kind of crumbling, and yung terms of vibe, let's just say yung Ancient kind of has the same vibe when it comes to yung Mirage. No, it could be set heavy, it could be rush heavy. Siguro mas tight lang yung mga timings natin dito, which is gonna be way better para dito kay Karen. Pero looking at yung ninth round natin, seems like Ninjas in Pyjamas winning it. So most likely city side nga itong Ninjas in Pyjamas in this map to start things off. Team Liquid nga dito sa ating T side, and seems like it's gonna be a quick A rush.
Oh no.
Yun lang. Bad position. Unless. Oh! Tumama.
Okay, here comes the backup from NIP. Wrinkle, masyado siyang malapit. Good flash, but not gonna be enough for him. Dropping isa-isa dito ang NIP sa my city side. Care not gonna be able to perform dito sa ating first round. A little bit of damage done, but no kills for himself. Just like that. A kill on to Shush, enabling Liquid to enter on site, plant the bomb, get away scot-free. That's a first round pistol.
Grabe. There we go. Pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group link, of course. Make sure to scan the QR code or nando na nga sa chat to join the TG group. Talk about the games. Get that community going. Liquid. Dito nga sa laruan natin. First round on the board para sa kanila dito. Just a quick A-side take lang naman. Nothing too complicated dito, pare. Just sent it. Immediate kill dito kay Josh on that donut position. But a force spy para sa NIP. Bit more close quarters. Judging from the pistols, pare, and the choice of weaponry. Pero ex-Kaspersky taking that sweet time dito sa smoke, pare. I mean, dadaan sila pa B dito. This would be a bit frisky.
Oh, no.
Bad smoke.
Okay. Nice try na lang dito para kay Kaspersky. Gonna be taken out immediately. After that fumble, snappy. Susunod, walang refrag para sa kanya, and nag-audition ng mga players natin from NIP. Going to a dark place. Isa pa. Pasok pa mga players natin from NIP, but they're just a little bit too far. Shush and Cairn Hawak kamay dito sa may T-spawn. Might be able to catch one on Nerds sa dulo ng ating catwalk. The timing's just a bit off. Another well-rounded round para dito sa NIP. Ultimate snappy tap para dito kay Mr. Cairn. I don't know, man. Parang nag-iba yata ang ihip ng hangin dito para sa Team Liquid. But it is just the first 3 rounds para dito sa ating boys in the red for now. Or boys in the blue sa kanilang jersey. So, I think it's just the map and the guns just working in their favor.
Pag naka-red yung Team Liquid, naka-away jersey yan, pare. Doing no so far in this game. Team Liquid, pretty good start to the game. Ultimate 4-0. Pumabawi dito yung sniper on that AK-47 into si Pyjamas. Fresh from a force wipe pare, so obviously it is gonna be an eco. So far si Cairn pa lang ang merong kill dito sa ating NIP squad. Not the best start for the ninjas in the map of Ancient, Snappy, Deagle. Get too much pare. Sinners mga mababawasan dito, but yeah, not much you can do dito, man. Straight up. Rush dito sa B site. Simple cleanup lang naman.
Nothing much to say here. Wala ring magandang baril ang NIP, so they just have to open their arms, catch the bullets coming from Team Liquid. Wala din silang mga throwables para pigilan yung push na to. All they had was just their aim and some upgraded pistols. Pwede makaisa dito si Cairn, putting 3 kills to his name. Pero back off na ang Liquid, it seems. Time to just go find some exit frags na lang. What could be the play for NIP? Kasi parang 3 times in a row na sila ng... Ay, hindi. First round pala A-site. So, itong mix-up na gagawin ng Liquid Paris, I think sabayan ng NIP ng isang malaking mid-push on their buy round.
Possibility, no? Might need to hit them square in the jaw, pare. Catch it by surprise. We have yet to see that galing dito sa NIP. Could be easily red nga dito na Team Liquid, investing a lot of these nades. Cairn, pabata dito sa Cubby, pero gusto niya yata mag-scale pa nga. Papunta nga dito sa daanan, papunta B-side. Exapersky, MP9 with an M4, yun lang. Not gonna work with that kind of spray dito, pare, but Josh is gonna hit his. Engage, nice shot dito kay Cairn right before he gets into red room. Meron pa namang isang player na nasa loob ng donut. It is gonna be Josh with the swing, not the second kill though. Dito kay Engage, nakadalawa pa nga siya dito sa round natin. 3 versus 2. Snappy, Galil, timing is still there para sa kanya dito. Pero yun lang, wrong guess on the smoke bang. Known entity na nga dito sa CT, si Wrinkle, miles away pare. I don't think he's even gonna sniff itong donut natin.
Save na lang to. AWP is too valuable of a gun to lose at the moment. Liquid though, catching one on Kaspersky sa may cheetah. And I think nung na-flash si Kaspersky, pwede na siyang bumalik na lang sana dun sa left side, kaso nag-run and gun pa siya. He put himself in a really bad spot. So kasalanan niya yun. Meanwhile, for our donut player, I think wala sobrang dami lang talaga nag-push ng Liquid doon. Ayan, dalawa nag-peak pala.
Sheer numbers dito sa mid position. Nag-reconnect sila via that B-long position. Good slash as well, no? Galing kay Naf to help clear itong B-short area natin. And 0-4 ang simula dito, pare.
Speaking of flashes, si Kern, hindi siya nakaposition agad-agad sa may mid. So, flashes were also being established doon sa T-spawn. There was a smoke being thrown out para doon sa elbow. Pero si Kern, hindi talaga siya makakita, hindi siya makaabante para i-contest itong elbow kanina. Same setup, but more players gonna be invested by NIP. Kern on a different spot though. Iniwan niya dito si Shush. Lots of flames here on main. Kern, kahit bulag, mahanap si Sui. Does push back this offense from Team Liquid a little bit, pero mali yata ang read nila dito as Team Liquid are slightly compressed. Eyeing dito sa may A site. And look at Snappy. Very crazy. And what do you do with crazy people? You put them down in game. Makakahanap na isa pa. Don't quote me on that, And now the last two players of Team Liquid scrambling to get what they can. Tamang rotate papunta dito sa may B site.
Uy, Karen. Oh, he's gonna get shot in the head, unfortunately. Dito pare, 2 versus 2. Still winnable. Para dito sa NIP, just has to find the right person at the right time. It is gonna be Nerds with the C4. Not gonna take too long, pare. Bababa nila dito. It's gonna be another save. Walang kit. Meron dito sa kamay ni Kaspersky, but I think as soon as one person is not gonna confirm their presence dito, it is gonna be bad news. Kaspersky around the corner. Uy, nakita si Elige. 3 fires there. Half HP, pero hindi ma-confirm yung kill dito. Rinkel will get itong si Elige. He's gonna try to get the wall bang dito kay Nerds, pero Nerds makakaikot pa nga. And it is planted para dito sa cave. And I don't think the smoke's gonna matter, pare. Yeah, Nerds is gonna shoot him right before it blooms. 5-0, good rotation galing dito kay Nerds on that max side. That entire fight with Elige, pare. Nag-shift walk na siya papunta dito ng A-main. A good opener though para dito kay Nerds. Obviously, desperado na dito yung NIP para makakuha ng kahit ano, like anything. Dito sa mapa natin. Some semblance of control dito sa mid. Can't even get that. They do get some fights going their way, pero hindi nga nila matapos dito.
Wala silang pang closer. Almost para kay Nerds dun sa may dulo ng round natin. Di yata nakita ni Wrinkle ni Wrinkle yung yung tuhod or yung paa nung nag-pick si Nerds. Just some CS timings not working out for them. Is this a timeout? Or tech ba to? Hindi. Just
bit
by
late on the
timer.
stinger dito, pare.
Freeze time lang pala yun. But yeah, NIP really struggling right now. Low buy, high buy. The loop goes on. Pero baka meron silang magawang iba dito. You just have to be a little bit more aggressive. Look at that now. 3 players invested by NIP dito sa may mid. But not gonna catch anybody. Hindi masusuklian ng kahit alin. Ultimate. Stalking Snappy right here. But a smoke. Be able to save him. Oh, muntikan na. Tinamaan yung dulo ng barrel pero hindi yung katawan. Elige dueling here dito sa may pader na to. Gonna deal a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Kaspersky 6 HP from that encounter. And now look at this. Heavy defense on B. Pwedeng sumalubong naman dito ang Team Liquid but they have to be careful. Daming tao pre. 4 yan
Oh! Good flick,
napugutan pa.
Kaso bukas yung mid? Oh, no!
The timing. Nakita kaya ni Kern si Nerds dito?
Ayun lang, na-dink pa si Naf. I think the idea was they're trying to look for something. Nerds, nako po. Nakita na ka knife? Any knifers?
Ayun
lang. Kaso meron na nasa city Ayun lang. Bawas dito si Nerds, pare. Wait. Deniable, by the way. Oh, I like the attempt. But not the finish. Karen will still hit the shot dito kay Ultimate. Half HP dito kay Nerds. Nerds, alam pa naman dito si Nerds dito. So CT, possibly. Pero gusto nila i-clear yung cave. Now they don't know where he is. Timing is there. Full swing. Galing kay Karen. Presence made. Suhi. Wanted to confirm it. Tap lang naman. Karen going around the corner. Yun lang. Pinush na pa siya dito. Pero Suhi will still get the headshot. No kit. On Karen. Karen will just secure yung defuse kit. Suhi shooting through the wall, pare. Pero feeling ko patay siya dito.
Nasalubungin.
Oh, try to swag on him. Yun lang. Will confirm that shot. 6-0. Team Liquid. Full dominance dito sa Ancient, pare. The Ninjas are lost.
Yay.
You're supposed
Tile
to
points
be good on
sana.
the forest.
Ano kaya nila nagagawa itong Insta360 na POV? Ay, something has to change for NIP. They have been investing players dito sa may mid but not catching anything. Hindi sila makakuha ng kill. They can't get space kasi nako-contest din itong Jaguar room natin or Cheetah. And Liquid just doing what works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Ooh.
Ultimate, naharap na naman si Wrinkle. Pero kanina si Kaspersky pala yun. Oh!
Panis ka kay Snappy.
2 business days ang reaction time dito ni Mr. Ultimate. It's the easiest shots that he misses. Kaspersky still on this Cheetah room, giving up space para dito sa Liquid. Now mid, contested. Shush with the FAMAS gets 2. Possible na possible, but look how deep Nerds is. Playing rat, squeak, squeak. He's already behind enemy lines playing Among Us. Kaso how well can he play this?
Oh.
Not good enough.
Aware yata sila, pare, that the timing is a bit off. Dito sa A-side, medyo naiwan nga nila. Elite will confirm the spray dito kay Josh, but he's down to 13 HP. And that is gonna be it for his attempt. 6-1. Finally a round on the board for the Ninjas dito, pare.
Sure.
It's been a struggle dito sa kanilang city side, but despite the opener, galing Ultimate Snappy.
He saw that.
Unk makes him sit down.
Mas naka 3K pala dito si Shush.
Last naman, you don't want to activate, man, especially pagdating dito sa city side.
Good defense. Timeout naman para sa Liquid. Looks like they have been shaken, but not stirred yet. Very composed pa naman ang ating mga players. They have a lot of rounds to give dito sa ating first half. Very possible ang 11-1. They just have to do the same thing. Just don't let etong si Kern at si Shush get space sa may mid. Yata gagawin dito. Extremely broken drive from Liquid. Kaspersky will be the anchor for now dito sa NIP. Snappy with the trade. That's bringing down 2 players of Team Liquid. Nga lang, the gun situation is not so good. Oy, oy, oy. Snappy. Excellent shot on the Nerds, overheating. Burns him to the ground. Sui as well. Mukhang nagugutom pa. Pero mahahanap na dito si paring Snappy. Good trade on NIP. Shush with the finalizer. And a second round for them. Mukhang natameme ng konti dito ang Liquid. That was a broken buy. So, mataas ang chances manalo na NIP, pare.
I've been looking at this one. MP9 Gonna shred ultimate immediately dito sa loob ng site. And at the same time, good to hold. Galing dito kay Snappy pare, even getting 2 kills on his way out. So overall, the solid backline defense galing sa Ninjas in Pyjamas. At the same time, Liquid getting a bit too thirsty and getting some of these kills pare. But I like the attempt though, guys, to Team Liquid. Trying to speed up in this game, but speeding up might be a bit too much. Elite eating the dirt first. Kaspersky holding this one down, and
Nice.
is finally gonna fall dito kay Nafly pare. Deagle around the corner para dito kay Ultimate. Snappy. Almost eats a Molotov to the face, pero si Snappy is just gonna help his opera clear that. Cave na lang siguro yung focus dito ni Wrinkle. Wrinkle though, he's gonna need to start to hit some of these shots kung gusto makabalik yung NIP dito sa laruan natin. And Nerds does get the one tap with that Deagle, and Wrinkle finally gets the flick going. Nafly, Tech9 and a Dream. Pero headshot na lang galing kay Josh with that AK NIP. Ayun na, the momentum. Ball is back in their court.
Yes, sir.
Ito na naman ba pare, where is it gonna be another 6-round streak and then another 6-round streak and then whoever gets pistol dito sa next half?
Well, possible yun. Map is city-sided. Itong Liquid, baka they're gambling that NIP would just fumble all the way sa second half natin. Matama na si Wrinkle, so that's some good news for NIP. Oh, contest dito sa may mid. 1-for-1 lang. Speaking of, medyo umiinit na si Kern. I think medyo kalmado lang yung kanyang kapoy. Not to overheat that much versus itong Team Liquid. They have been struggling. Itong last round natin, medyo disconnected yung kanilang push. Hindi sila makatagos doon sa may long area natin, sa B-short area. They were looking to go for itong cave and just stopped in their tracks. Meanwhile though, Wrinkle, nakakaramdam, may tao yata dito. Elite. First touch onto Snappy. No trade from Wrinkle though, pinabayaan ng kanyang kakampi. Could still go for an attempt, pero may smokean siya dito sa may red room. Open na open ngayon ang A-side para dito sa NIP. Sa Liquid, pero yun na nga, tunay na bukas na. Wrinkle just eliminating itong naglalakad na si Nafly. Here's a lot of steps dito sa may cave. Another smoke preventing him from getting some shots in. Bomb planted for Liquid. And it's anybody's game. 2 kits for NIP. Retake is on, but not the best gun for Wrinkle. Unless he's very confident with his shots. Scaling up. Cairn. Oh, pwede niya mahuli dito si Ultimate!
Oh, the timing!
The timing! Kaka-flick lang dito ni Ultimate. Caught with his pads down. Elite. Eto ni si Calvo. Mega Mind play. Gets one onto Cairn. Bomb planted for him. But there's a kid.
Oh, he doesn't bite it.
Hindi niya alam yung timing. Goes for it.
He has it. Oh, yun lang. The margins are getting thinner for some of these rounds, pare. Pero NIP is still getting him. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, ball is in their court to start scoring. And that is exactly what they're doing. Pero grabe men, finally, may gumana na sa mid. All it took was a run boost para dito kay Josh. An odd timing para kay Wrinkle. And NIP back in the ball game, pare. Nako po, parang di man lang nag 6-0 down itong NIP, pare.
Whoa!
Cairn, I like this kid! This kid is so good! I like what I'm seeing. Grabe, he's so Mongolian for a Ukrainian, pare.
Someone give this man a shield. Get this man a shield. Ano ba yun sinabi?
Kaspersky,
Honestly,
another one.
Wouldn't be surprised if this kid gets poached to NIP, pare.
Bigla-bigla, ano? Start pala ng taon, kakasimula pala ng, ng stint niya. kinuha na agad. And speaking of, kinuha din siya dito ni Lord via ultimate. But the damage has been done. Ultimate on 54 HP. Naf, pwede pa siyang makagawa ng impact dito. Pero yun nga lang, some damage also dealt on at the NIP. Time reduced just a little bit para dito sa ating game timer with the bomb plant. Naf finally falls and piso na lang dito si Ultimate. I don't know what his play is gonna be. Catches an elbow. Pero expected siya doon, pare. Another para dito sa NIP. Isa na lang ang gap natin. And I think with that buy from Liquid, wala yata silang pera next round.
Six to 5. Grabe. What an opener galing kay Cairn. That's what we like to see from the kid. And it's all just pure chaos para dito sa Team Liquid, pare. Molotov to flush out itong si Naf from Donut.
Uy!
Uy! He tried. There was an attempt.
Napaikot si Cairn. Mid and then A yung yung dinedepensahan niya ngayon. Oh, Sui! Sui! Napakaswerte naman niya. 45 HP, catches a lot from Kaspersky. Pero sakit pa rin nun.
Gonna clear him.
Have to clear elbow first.
Where's sila doon? Ooh, nice shot. Still galing dito kay Nerds. Flash is gonna go through, but Wrinkle took 2 swipes and 2 more to get back into that one, pare. And Wrinkle gonna get another one. Timing is better up against itong kay Elite. And Kaspersky headshot. Sa kanya lahat sila tumatama bigla. NIP back in the ball game. Snappy. Better timing, Sue. He's gonna get it. Ultimate. Not even gonna get the IGL na nakataligo dito. 6 and 6. NIP clawed all the way back in the half.
Wow. Did not expect that. Let's expect more, Kita Kits, after this break.
He's not warming up. He's hunting.
It's just a fluke. You can't drop 30 like that every match.
What possessed God in heaven to make a player like Molodoy?
God did not make Molodoy. I made him.
You trained him, right?
I teach this kid everything. Discipline, positioning, grenade lineups. He's ignoring it all.
You wanted to see me?
Come sit, Daniel.
I've seen your flashbangs. Did Fallen teach you nothing?
Utilities for people that miss.
That's not game sense, bro. That's madness.
Madness? No, confidence.
He's not blinking. I don't think he's blinked since he walked in.
Look, Daniel, the teams out there, they know you're dangerous. They're planning around you. They don't want to end up in another highlight reel from you.
If they don't want it to be in highlight reel, they're gonna need one thing.
And what's that?
Disconnect.
He's so intense.
You think you can keep this up every single match?
They can't stop me.
You remind me of me. Just younger, TikTok generation. A little bit less patient, but still very good. You can't coach that. You can only survive it.
Stop trying to coach me. Start following my calls.
Ha, be careful. Last time I said it, they made me an IGL.
Is this how roster changes happen?
And yun, we're back. Blast Bounty. Season 1, 2026. Excuse me. Yun lang. Ice cream getting a bit too good dito, pare.
Häagen-Dazs.
Yes, sir. Minute 45 on the clock. T side para dito sa NIP. CT side para dito sa Liquid. It was just an exchange of 6 rounds between the dalawang teams natin. As in, they just took turns.
Parang yung first and second map natin.
Uy, Ultimate deciding to smoke main. Okay, interesting stuff. Maybe a bit more space para sa kanila dito, but distracted on both sides. Or distracted on both ends. Elite, una magpipig dito rin kaya lumabas. And undecided. It's not yet safe para makaplant dito, but Exkapersky is gonna eat the dirt first. Wrinkle. Aray ko, he is getting pelted right through the smoke. Someone has to open space dito pare. They can't just stay in this single position.
Oh!
Oh, Nord. And the double timing. Grabe, pareho silang tumalikod doon.
What is up with these timings? Nasi CS lang talaga sila. It happens to the best. Pangit no smoke ni Ultimate dun eh, no? Pero bago natin yun na pag-usapan, check out yung ating Telegram group, scan the QR code, or check out the link dun sa ating live chat para makasali kayo. Dami tayong giveaways na upcoming, and pwede rin kayong sumali sa diskusyon sa ating mga torneo. Even talk about this current match and yung smoke ni Ultimate dun sa may main. Kung wala smoke doon, I think merong konting space kaso hindi. Pwede mag-push out yung player eh. And that's what definitely happened. Na-pinch yung dalawang players natin from Liquid. Nakapasok yung NIP. And then unfortunately, wala. NIP is just, how should I say this? Sandwiched in sight na lang. And isa-isa sa lang kinain dito ng mga players natin from Liquid. Also, good lurk from Mr. Nerds. Around the world ang ginawa niya.
See if he can replicate that on the CT side, pare. NIP deciding to force by second round. I mean, not too bad of an idea kung kaya nilang i-swarm yung isang player dito, Nerds. Stand up at the start of it, info play. Para dito sa mid, Nerds is gonna smoke off itong donut. Gonna deny that entrance going into this A site. That's gonna cause this entire NIP squad na bumalik nga dito papuntang B. But that is gonna give a bit of a clue para dito sa Team Liquid kung saan nga papunta itong NIP. So 30 seconds. Not much time, Suhi. Go for the check. Second flash gonna be there. Pero yung spam galing kay Cairn. On the money. Half-fly. Backside. Molotov gonna send him off of that angle. Pero gusto yun talaga i-hold. Natapitawan. It's a good spot. Denied the C4 potentially. 9 seconds na. Full swing. Gets the kill. Pero hindi naman deny yung C4 dito. Pero napatay si Zeus. Wrinkle will confirm the kill. Pero meron pang rifle. Nasa harap dito ni Snappy. Snappy waiting for a reload sound. Elite nasa harap din na. Pero hindi niya pa matamaan. Pero care na naman. Going on. The Galils doing heavy damage. The Ukrainian duo dito ng NIP putting in the work. 3 kills for Wrinkle. 2 kills para dito kay Cairn, pare. And just like that, NIP with a single force buy, pare, make it an even scoreline dito sa laruan natin. Mapapaiko pa ang Team Liquid.
Napakasakit sa bulsa para sa Team Liquid. They had every chance that they had. Lalo na si Sui dun sa may dark. Kaso yun nga lang, mahal na mahal si Cairn Lord. Got all those shots connecting. Well, just one shot pala para tapusin yung kanyang buhay. And then, everything just fell into place para dito sa NIP. Lots of misplays And no overheat sa kanila, unlike nung Liquid, nung sila yung nasa T-side. Speaking of overheating, shush! Mukhang mapapahiya ako ng konti dito. Cairn though with a refrag. Agad-agad on the side of the map. Pero tamang tahimik lang naman ang NIP. They cut noise. See if makahila sila ng rotation dito papunta sa A site. Once they confirm those steps, baka pwede sila mag-push ng B. But in the meantime, NIP looking forward for a duel here on Donut and Liege. Pwede siya mag-farm. That's 1, 2, 3, 4! Down on the side of NIP. Good night for now. And the Liege, kamot sa kanyang ulo. How? What was that? Sabi niya.
Grabe. The UMP doing in work. And that is the best goddamn advertisement para sa kanyang refrag website. Grabe, apat. With the UMP, how is that even possible?
Sila sabay-sabay pumasok kasi. Okay lang isa, mauna. Tapos jump pick isa sa far, sa close. Ay sa wide pati, tapos isa close pala. So hindi yun yung naging plano eh. Wala yata silang ganung protocols.
Yeah. Good timeout though, galing dito sa Liquid. I think after that kind of play, you might wanna calm down yung team a bit. Nakuha nyo na yung momentum dito.
This time, NIP naman ang walang pera. Red room, dami tao. Cairn a little bit careless. Parang nauulit yung kanyang mga mistakes doon sa ating nuke map. Kaspersky, good shot on the 2. The numbers advantage on everybody. Pero trade after trade after trade, stocks going up on A site. But in favor dito, ang Liquid. Not looking the right way. Wrinkle eats the last bullet from the back. And another win para dito sa Team Liquid. A little bit scrappy. Tamang mga refrags, tamang mga trades dito sa may site. Pero coming up short lang dito ang NIP due to the lack of firepower.
Grabe, Team Liquid. Not gonna let that opportunity from Elite pass through. Yun lang, mapapaiko pa nga dito ang Ninjas in Pyjamas with the exception of one. Really putting the trust on the hands dito ni Kaspersky to look for that opening. Pero gusto maghanap dito ni Naf, ha?
Dami info.
Pretty aggressive for an eco, huh? Kaspersky, you know.
Kabado eh.
Dealing with that early shoots.
Baka low send siya. Tinamaan niya yung base no monitor. Masyadong malayo yung kanyang flick. Pseudo timeout. Seems like for NIP. Snappy, merong niluluto. Oh, pero confirm na yung agad yun. Na-fly! 4 people down. Everybody lining up perfectly for himself. And Sui, sasabihan na dito si Naf, pre, naagawan mo ako ng ace. Look at that, the blender. Timeout well used. Any Nafers in chat?
So to highlight after highlight for the NA players dito ng Team Liquid. It seems like NIP that disrupted yung kanilang momentum dito, put a wrench in their plans.
hopefully makapag-replan sila. With that timeout, conversion is imminent. 3 rounds na lang dito on Liquid, so pressure's building up for them. A little bit of mid control here coming from Nerds. Pero hindi siya mag-engage any further. Ate a lot of nades and mollies during that first encounter. Meanwhile for NIP, a bit scattered dahil hindi sila sama-sama. Mauuna lang si Wrinkle sa front lines here on A site. Execute is getting there. Medyo matagal nga lang. Oh, I like this. Securing itong red room and then siguro kakat lang sila sa may donut. Dalawa lang sasalubong dito sa may Liquid. Si Illich lang, pati si Ultimate. Pero Illich, mukhang siya lang yata ang kailangan dito. Never mind. 1-for-1. Pwede pang pumasok. Ultimate is here, but this AWP might be super effective. Pero hindi. Sasala siya ng isa. Wallbang sa ulo dito kay Ultimate. Bomb gonna be planted. And a very well planned out play from NIP. Get them onto site and post plant is on. Nerds with the long flank around the world again. Dora the Explorer, but gonna meet eyes with Wrinkle. He gets downed. Napapikit siya dito. And Liquid, time up na muna sila. They have to go back, save this 2 rifles that they have. Oh, and just by the skin of his teeth, Sui though, hindi siya pa lalagpasin dito ni Kaspersky. And 8 rounds now for NIP. Nakabawi sila. Timeout converted.
Grabe, naglalaki na yung mga veterano dito sa server natin, Josh. Stepping up to the plate, pero Kaspersky and Wrinkle contributions as well para sa kanila dito. Despite the good opener para dito sa Team Liquid. Look at this movement. Galing kay Josh. Wallbang para kay Ultimate as well. And it all just went well para dito sa NIP. Good expansion. Naka din ang space papunta ka dito sa A site. Even getting that A-main player. So 10-8. Ninjas in Pyjamas. Not too bad of a spot para sa kanila dito. AWP now. Para kay Wrinkle, Ultimate will get his op back. Pero 10-13 yung idol natin at this very moment. So most of the kills is gonna be flying in the way ng dalawang NA players. Undecided si Kaspersky dito. He doesn't even know what to do. Have to get this. Ultimate will get the shot dito kay Wrinkle, pero Kaspersky is gonna spot itong si Sui. Aware of that second presence. Lamp room is dead para dito sa Team Liquid. Nafly will go down. 3 versus 3. Even in dalawang players, Elige having to hold itong mid, and that's the only way makaka-rotate na yung NIP pabalik nga dito sa A at this point.
Oh, pero natatagalan yata dito yung NIP. Gonna be foiled by that molly as well. Nerds, 360 lang. Where was he looking at? Ultimate, no! How do you that? Nerds with the refrag gets put down by Mr. Shush. Elige all alone, pero siya ang pinakamataas sa frags dito sa ating lobby. Mainit na mainit ang kanyang rifle, pero malamig ang kanyang reaction time. Not gonna be hot enough for this last engagement.
Yun lang, NIP. NIP's doing it, man. It's all on the entry nga dito ni Kaspersky, opening up the round. And at the same time, Josh, grabe yung scaling niya dito. Ang ganda ng support play niya. Hindi naman nadali yung sight. Instead, parsing these angles one by one. And grabe, the sudden life galing dito kay Josh in this second half. Going into the late game pare is very well needed para sa NIP. And that's an eco pa para sa TL.
Oh no. The read is also right, by the way, dito sa NIP. Pasok na kayo. hindi nila nakikita natin eh. Everybody on the side of Team Liquid is on the other half of the map. Not looking good for Team Liquid. Mai-equalize pa ang ating round. Snappy with a double onto Red Room and on mid. No long lurk from Nerds or from NAF for now. Magde-deny lang sila dito ng konting economy para sa NIP. Let's just use this time for them to talk about it.
Yeah, on the CT side naman, they do have that benefit. But double digits for both squads. Not gonna let that timer tick down all the way. So ito na yung breakpoint round natin. Potentially naka-eco na. Ang Team Liquid dito. So what is gonna be the choice of sights, choice of weaponry, choice of strat para makabalik sila dito sa laruan natin? Pero, no timeout pulled. Okay, they're just gonna send it, possibly. Pero NIP could be a curveball para sa kanila dito. Something fast, potentially. Dito sa may lamp room natin. Mac10 gonna be running. Suhi. Gonna be familiar with that push. Mac10. Still a big threat. Molotov, though, is gonna separate yung dalawang players and is gonna make it slightly easier para kay Snappy na mag-clear dito. Wrinkle. Nakita na kasi Suhi. Elige. Crawling back dito sa site. At pwede pa silang bumalik dito. Smoke's gonna go down. Uy!
Aray, ang sakit.
Big damage. So dalawang players ng TL. Elige gonna be down to 36. Nerds still steady. On the A side, the jumping back 10. Snappy says hi to his former teammate. How'd that taste? The C4 is gonna go down. Yun lang, Nip. With a wild Mac10 purchase galing dito kay Snappy. Wrinkle getting the kill dito kay Suhi. But all you need is that curveball from time to time, pare. And yun nga yung ginawa nila.
Wala. Crazy player talaga to si Mr. Snappy. Oh, they're still looking for some kills. Snafly caught in a very bad angle. Alam na yata nila. Next objective is kill the Opper, deny this big black gun. Oh, and look at them stalking itong si Ultimate. They do find him. And the Liege getting a few pot shots sa kanyang binte nung dito sa may B-site natin. And man, NIP. After that timeout, something changed definitely sa ating mga players. All the shots are hitting. The executes are also well-timed. And parang nahipan sila ng swerte kasi lahat ng site na pinupunta nila, nandoon mahina yung depensa. Either dalawa yung player or isa lang yung nag-a-anchor. So everything's working out for them.
That's a timeout para sa Team Liquid. Grabe. Nasalba na sila eh. Nasalba na yung Team Liquid at one point. But then the turnaround from NIP is very quick as well. And man, the hidden contributor para sa NIP all throughout these rounds pare has been Josh. Parang hindi yung late game heroics na nakikita natin galing sa kanya, the closer. Now starting to trade a lot more dito. But at the same time, Karen having a hell of a good game. So yung 1-2 punch ng riflers dito ng NIP is now starting to hit. 5-7 spotted dito sa mid. So what's the choice? Laban? Ooh. Ultimate still dies pero Elite will get that trade pero I don't like fighting this close mga ganitong pistols, pare.
Oh. Sakit naman nun. Pero at the same time, masakit din para sa Team Liquid. Down to the last few HP para dito kay Elite pati kay Nerds. Still looking for some kills. Nakarinig yata ng gun pickup dito si Mr. Kaspersky. Currently the top in the leaderboard sa kanyang team. Doing a lot of damage and impact dito sa rounds natin. Grabe naman yan! Lahat ng players natin, tinatamaan! What is up with these Ukrainians, pare? Something is up with them. They have played too much CS. Get a job, guys.
Yun lang.
Pero yun na nga. Last 3 players for Team Liquid. Boss sila, nabangasan. Medyo madugo. Nerds in a very good position. Excellent timing on to 2. Oh, tamang headshot lang. Can he get one more? No, he can't. Wrinkle with 1 naf. Excellent shot kay Shush. Wrinkle. Kanina ba rin siya mainit? Could go for the bomb plant kaso not looking at the right angle. Almost losable dito for Team Liquid but they make it work.
Grabe, of all the rounds to lose for this NIP squad, it had to be that one, pare. Yun guys, sinasabi ko, I had that fear in the back of my mind that those 5-7s are gonna do damage, especially pag naka-scale na medyo ng mid yung mga ganitong upgrade na pistols. You kinda have to close the distance. Mas magandang fight yan para sa inyo.
Makulit sila eh. Makulit yung NIP looking for these duels. Alam kasi nila na pangit yung baril ng Liquid. They had to take a chance. Just playing a bit too close for comfort. Speaking of, Cairn. Oh, nice shot. Nahuli pa niya si Nerds. Kaspersky and Snappy. Susunod din. But the trades, pare-parehas lang for both sides. And unevening itong balance natin is si Mr. Snappy. And look how deep Mr. Shush is. Pasok na lang dito sa may A side. Potential 12th round para sa NIP. Ultimate does pick up a kit. Pwede siya mag-retake mag-isa. But is it gonna be worth it though? 1 versus 2. Still clutches on to this AWP. Oh, he might catch Shush. Oh no!
Nung nag-scope siya, pare, he is dead.
Pero narinig yata niya. Oh, the timing talaga. Ultimate clearing all possible angles na pwede pagtaguan. Look left muna, pare. Ay, wow! Barrel.
Grabe si Snappy doon. I don't think he was even intentionally holding it. Feeling ko naka-brace lang siya, men. Just in case that C4 is gonna start to get tapped. But he runs into the crosshairs of him anyways. 12-11 NIP. Snappy taking matters into his own hands, pare, at 3K for the IGL. Yun lang.
Oh no.
Oh my
yes.
God, Mirage.
Last 2 kills para dito sa Liquid. Make that 3. Shui. Miracle play ang magagawa niya dito. Does not get a third pero Elige is there to make to be a backup. What was that round from Team NIP? Pinamigay lang. Dire-diretso sila sa site tapos sa mga bala ng players natin from Liquid. They got farmed on a broken buy. They could have played it more smart.
Possibly we're expecting siguro na mako-caught off guard itong Team Liquid. Possibly na yung 5-7s they were expecting that the 5-7s would be doing not that much work. Pero hindi yun yung nangyari. Unfortunately, NIP now in overtime. Up against Team Liquid. Team Liquid buying themselves a bit of time. Buti na lang talaga. Couldn't find Suhi in time. Pero Suhi, speaking of the devil, will get shot from the behind. Pero grabe, solid performance galing kay Leech so far. 26 kills.
Sheesh.
Kind of been single-handedly, saving this Team Liquid squad from doom, pare. The closest guy is itong si Naf.
What do you expect talaga? Leech, one of the better players of Liquid. Buti nila bumalik siya to give a bit of chance para dito sa ating boys in blue. Chewy and Nerds getting 2. Make that 3. Oy! Kinokontest sila yung bomb. Nakita yata nilang bumagsak dito. But through the smoke, some shots by Snappy reveal his location but not getting anybody. Tough spot para ngayon sa NIP as they have to do something different. Kasi ito rin yung ginagawa nila kanina. Just staying behind etong mga power positions sa mapa na to. And either sila ang ma-eliminate or they just can't get any space away from Liquid. Wrinkle. Konting bawi naman. Pero against 3 players, it's gonna be a tough ask. And definitely not given to him. 13-12. That's our first round dito sa ating OT. We have a few more rounds to go.
Medyo malayo-layo pa to. First to 16. In this overtime banger na nangyayari, NIP. Pressure is on. This is where the real CS is played, in the highest of pressures para sa kanila dito. Natin to produce an opening. Granted, ang ganda ng laruan dito ni Escapersky, Wrinkle, and ni Karen so far. This is where men are made. Na yun lang, Escapersky. Bit nervous on the spray, so he will get that one. Das meron pa isang play potentially galing kay Nerds. Pero yun lang, di umabot ka ng HE in that middle blow of smoke. Pero first kill though, pero Suhi. Oh, I like this double angle. Snappy, are you gonna check it? The greed is there.
Ay!
Uy, malapit pa nga dun si Suhi, pare. And he's gonna get molly down. Yun lang, smoke is not fast enough anymore, pare.
Boss na rin siya eh. Medyo mabagal yung reaction time. Not hitting the frame perfect, sabi mo nga. Counter smoke. Elige, Snappy. Kill on to Cairn. Sayang hindi tinuloy ni Cairn yung kanyang push doon sa red room. Ipit sana yung mga players natin sa B. Actually backs off instead. Naf, good defense here on B. Wrinkle. Tamang bawi. What's the play for NIP? Give one more round to Liquid. NIP, ubos na yung mga strats sila, pre. Na-overcook kasi nung nung last round of regulation, tapos napa-OT. Tilted lahat yan.
Timeout, pare. Yun lang. NIP in a world of hurt in this game, pare.
Not checking corners.
Shotgun at 80 is insane, man. It's the headshot. How do you even react to that kung ikaw si Karen?
You don't.
You don't. 14
Nice.
and 12. Oh my god.
No.
Yun lang. They're just sending it at this point, pare.
Oh?
Kaso
Hindi na maulit ni Cairn.
The lead is on point, man.
Wala, he's extra shiny today, pare.
It's unreal. 30 frags makes it 31, pare. Let's go na. Peek it.
Na, ego.
Kita yung anino. Ayun na nga. 31 frags for Mr. Clean Elige.
Man can do it all. The Johnny Sins ng ating CES. Into many teams. Pero pupunta siya dito sa Liquid. Saving this very shaky team. Ultra hard carry, pare. Ganda rin.
Nabigyan pa si si Cairn. to the welcome to the Tier 1 CS experience, pare. Dito ni Elige, 31 and 17 in this game. Unreal, 32 and 17 in this game.
Crazy.
Unreal statistic, pare.
Sui. Threading. Yeah. Threading a very thin hole. Buti na lang hindi siya naspatan dito ni Kaspersky. Highly contested talaga tong cheetah room. Oh, pero yun lang, Kaspersky finally getting his money's worth. Lagi siya nakatambay dito at magkikis pa nga silang dalawa ni Shui. Does he get away? Yes, he does! How to Get Away with Murder Season 1 starring Kaspersky, pare. It's a possible win for NIP as Kern also gets one more. A flawless round, it seems, for the Ninjas.
Down. Twinkle will get that last player, 15 and 13. NIP buying themselves a bit of time dito sa laruan natin. Grabe man, next Kaspersky. Getting that good smoke bang. Medyo nagkagulo nga dito sa smoke. But still, Ukrainian stepping up to the plate, pare. They're delaying it dito sa city side. Tingnan natin.
Okay, good swing. 4 kills. Oh no, Elige.
Tinapos na ni Elige.
Nako po. Ayaw na niya. Masyado daw matagal. He's not paid by the by the hour eh. Pultuhan yung yung bayad sa kanya ngayon. Tappy, one of the older players dito for NIP. Could make it work. Kaso apat yung mga players sa kailangan niyang eliminate. It will start off with Mr. Nafly. Does get put down. One player in Donut. Make that 2. Pero hindi makiklear si Sui. Elige and friends manage to knock out NIP. What a game, man. An exchange of maps, an exchange of rounds dito sa ating sa ating first half. And then an OT to finish it off. Grabe. Pangatlong OT na natin to. 3 days in a row, Mr. Sneaky.
Yun nga. Seems like it's just not the same magic from him dito sa laruan natin. I think by the tail end ng second half, he was actually playing not too bad, pero medyo nag-disappear siya going into overtime. At the same time, pare, how do you even expect this galing kay Elige, especially 34 and 18 dito sa laruan natin on Ancient? I mean, it started with the 4K gamit yung UMP dito sa Donut, and then it ended up with the AK plus the op. Grabe man, unreal talaga dito si Elige in this particular map. No? Yung mga ibang players naman dito na Team Liquid had their fair share of good moments as well, especially itong si Naf. Nerds was also getting some openings, pero man, Elige show talaga to, pare.
Yeah, definitely. Ilang kills ba ang total niya dito?
34.
34 kills, grabe. Man can do it all talaga.
9 multi-kills dito sa laruan natin, man. Jeez Louise.
Disgusting. This man, talagang worth it yung pagbalik niya dito sa Team Liquid. Pero yeah, dun matatapos itong serye natin. It was a long one, but I think it was a well worth it na series. We have found some up-and-comers, lalo na kay Kern. And then, I think si Mr. Kaspersky din, although siya ang last newest dito sa ating sa NIP. Kern is gonna take that spot and probably mabigyan siya ng na makita siya ng mga scout dito. Baka magkaroon tayo ng mga rookie super team. Pero speaking of yung pinakamalakas natin dito is si Mr. Elige with 62 total kills, ADR of 95, and a very, very respectable rating of 1.42. Look at the man.
Grabe. I mean, this is what you expect That's what you expect. Galing kay Leech pa. This kind of gameplay, this kind of, I wouldn't say carry job, no? Na usually we do see a lot more teamwork from the side of Team Liquid, pero that kind of effort was kind of required. Galing dito kay Leech, especially to close out itong Ancient. Medyo nagkakagulo pa rin naman yung mapa na yun, despite what was happening. Yun nga, dito sa ating scoreline for the side of NIP. But NIP, out of the tournament. Liquid survive. Their bounty almost getting claimed dito sa ating series. So, ayun nga, that is it para dito sa ating third series. Fourth series is gonna be up next. Falcons versus ECSTATIC. Another, let's say a more David versus Goliath pa rin na matchup na makikita natin going into the next series. It's still Choco. It's still Sneaky. We'll be right back.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Best Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1. Quite a third series dito sa atin. NIP, Knockout, and then Liquid retain ang kanilang bounty. But that is old news na. Pasok naman tayo sa ating next series, which is Falcons versus ECSTATIC. Some roster news para dito sa ECSTATIC. Two players coming in from OG, Buzz and Nico Dos. They have been jumping from a few tier 1 teams, lalo na to si Nico Dos. Buzz, nagkaroon siya ng experience, I think, from Astralis from before. But right now, dito naman siya kasama sila Nut at si Anlelele dito sa ECSTATIC. Meanwhile, for the side of the Falcons, wala naman masyado nagbago sa kanila. They're still fueled by gas and gold. Odds are very in favor for the Falcons here, Mr. Sneaky. Any thoughts sa Falcons and ECSTATIC?
Yeah, I mean, anything short of a 2-0 would be a disappointment, no? Para dito sa side ng Team Falcons, obviously kakasal na pa lang ng year. Probably had a vacation dun sa Dubai or something, pare. So maybe they're still feeling a bit of that, bit of that party mood, that post New Year's celebration, para sa kanila dito. And especially knowing, I mean, look at the team, man. It's like,
wow.
It's like two Scandinavians, or hindi, isa lang pala yung Scandinavian dito. Tapos may Balkan ka pa, dalawang Ruski, and Kixan, who looks like could definitely party, that's for sure, pare. So I feel like Falcons, still, form is still gonna be there para sa kanila dito. ECSTATIC's gonna be very interesting, pare, kasi yun nga. I think I talked about Buzz in the past. He was part of yung roster na yun ng Astralis, where I think you see Blame F pa yung nag-IGL, and Device was their main opper. Kasama niya pa dun si Borup and si Stereo. Honestly, that was a fun team for a bit, pare, nung online era. They were making some really good runs, pero yun nga, nag-win now mode bigla yung Astralis, which was very weird. Feeling ko, kung tinuloy nila yung team na yun, that could have actually led somewhere. Pero, second chances could be here dito sa ECSTATIC, as is in Tier 2 most of the time. Dust 2 Overpass gonna be banned most likely. Mirage yung hanap dito ng Falcons, and or Dust 2 Inferno para dito sa ECSTATIC. Classic still. I think they picked that dun sa kanilang old roster nila, and they're still focusing dun sa mapa na yun. So it is gonna be Mirage para dito sa Falcons. That's a no-brainer. Ano kaya map 3? Ancient Man. That's a no-brainer as well.
Ano this? Ay, hindi. Hindi. Pan pa rin.
Nuke? Grabe, you're giving that man Nico flashbacks, pare, ah.
Sa ibabaw ng silos, no? Or Heaven ba galing siya sa...
Imagine mo nag-hold sa Heaven with a deagle, and then he's like, nag-flashback bigla. Pero tumama that time. Let's see, man. I mean, ECSTATIC is an interesting team. In all honesty, TMB, I know this guy's been around Tier 2 for like years na rin dito, pare. Yup, 10 teams. Whew. First significant team niya dati. Oh, he was part of yung Mad Lions roster na yun. Yung nanalo sila ng random trophy. Ayun nga, nanalo sila ng random Tier 1 trophy back in the day. So, let's see what TMB can do with this kind of roster, no? I mean, Falcons expectations, yun nga, no? Anything short of a 2-0, obviously. No one's new on the team. Kyusuke medyo na-integrate na rin dito sa team na to, and at the same time, yung advertise, no, para dito kay Kyusuke, pare, is that he is nuts off the jump. Yun nga, out of the gate, pare. So titignan natin if that is gonna be true.
Yeah. Speaking of nuts, let's not shy away from talking about si Nut then, or si Nut. He's pretty good. Last time I casted him, he was bonkers talaga. Very great rifler altogether. His mechanics are there. Feeling ko lang kaya hindi sila masyado nakakapag-compete against tier 1 is or hindi makasabay sa mga tier 1 teams is yung sa composition lang talaga ng kanilang team. Mostly, sabi mo nga, TMB on those tier 2 teams. Tapos, I don't think they have enough experience lang talaga para yung maipagsabayan. But Nut has the mechanics. He's a diamond in the rough, I should say.
And would be very interesting to see kasi hindi naman baguhan sa scene itong si Buzz. He's been around for a while, or he's been around long enough. Let's just say na pwede natin siyang tawagin na he is not a rookie. He's on the way there. He's adept to CS now. Si Nico Dos, yun nga, gaya mo sinabi mo, has been around for sure. No? Wala na team. So tignan natin, wealth of experience. For those two players, might provide something para dito sa ECSTATIC, maybe some stability, which is well needed, especially in a team na is reliant dito sa kanilang mga young talents like Mr. Nut and Mr. Anlelelelele.
Too many L's.
Uy.
Walang walang util dump dito sa may banana area natin, so that does give ECSTATIC itong leeway para makapagpasok lang dito.
4 armors. This team is so greedy.
Nila makuha itong Glock train ready. Sasagasaan dito si Mr. Monacy all alone, but duelies could be the death of ECSTATIC. Masyadong madaming bala to. First box. Nah, can't hit anything. Good flash from Anlelelele with Nut or Nut. Pasok na agad dito, ECSTATIC. Very great opening. Post plant na lang ang kulang dito para sa ECSTATIC.
Yeah. Need to confirm that C4 plant. So, see if kaya nila makakuha na retake dito. B is a bit tough. Pero nandito na si Buzz all the way in spawn for some reason. Cutting off itong si Kisuke. Tessus is gonna go down as well. Kixan. Suspicious of the backside. Nico is gonna take out itong si Buzz. So, at least they will get to save yung one piece of armor para dito kay Nico. So, wouldn't be surprised if it's a force spy para sa kanya going into the next round. I mean, cheeky deagle armor lang pare.
Mukhang Filipino talaga to si Anlelele. Strangely enough. Ano bang lahi nila? They are Danish lahat.
I feel like that guy sa sa tawag doon sa show again. Sino ba yun?
Maybe. Telegram group, sali na kayo. Scan the QR code, click the link sa ating live chat. At baka mahulaan nyo ang tunay na lahi ni Mr. Anlelele. Hawaiian ba, Vietnamese, or Filipino, or Danish ba talaga siya? Halo-halo na.
Ayun, naalala ko na yung scene.
Oh.
He's not Vietnamese, he's Cambodian.
I will look for that. At tagal ko na hindi napapanood yung King of the Hill eh.
Ano ka ba?
Alam ko, may point na matanda na si Bobby. Tapos, parang tinatalo niya si Hank dahil mas marami siyang alam tungkol sa grill. Ayun yata yung mga huli kong nakita dun. It's been a while.
Yeah, we need to update sa TV shows. Yun na yung humor natin going into the next 10 years.
Adult Swim na cartoons. Suddenly, they all make sense now.
The references, I get them. I'm starting to get it. Uy, pero
You're getting there.
Kisuke kinda got hurt.
Lots of pressure being applied dito sa may banana. Pero hindi kakagat ng rotation ng Falcons. 3 pa rin ang nakaposte dito sa may A site natin. But look at this, ECSTATIC splitting up. Play for picks muna. Madami pa namang oras, pero when I say madami, nagiging tight na ang window nila para makapag-execute. No kills yet on either side. Just a little bit of damage onto Kyosuke. And now the execute is gonna be a go on B. Nandito lang ay si Kiksan. First contact. Kioske sa may sandbags. They have to make it work. Last 15 seconds. The push comes up. Kioske, 1 dig onto Alalale. Nut-nut onto Kioske. Pasok na ang players natin. Bomb gonna be planted. Kiksan has to make this. Kaso, tagong-tago dito sa may Ecoms. Wow! Pero, na-deny ang ating bomb planter. And Falcons, they do it.
Yun lang. Falcons with a C4 denial makes it even dito sa laruan natin. Grabe, nagkandagulo na nga dito sa B-side. Good shot, galing kay Kisuke. Oh, the miracle. The miracle play, yun lang. Sakto pa kasi not dun. Parang isang segundo na lang yung C4 eh.
Isang-isa na lang. Oy, oy, oy. Masyadong matagal yung execute nila. They waited for the last 15 seconds. Pero hold up! Nico Kiksan. Quick double kill for the Falcons. Followed up with a third dito kay Kioske. Of the rising stars dito sa Falcons. Mukhang tama yung mga prediction ng mga tao nung kukunin siya mula sa Team Secret Academy. And they did get him.
He had a funny controversy like 3 months ago. Sabi niya, may nag-report daw he refuses to wear yung silver medal after getting second at an event. Everybody's like,
sa Esports World Cup?
Everybody's like, oh, you ungrateful, bro. Silver medal's good, but not good enough. Just like that push. Could not get past SS dito, pare. I like it though. Aura farming, low-key.
Para siyang sinong Chinese team yon? IG International yata yon sa Dota. Kapag nakakuha sila ng second place or ng silver medals, tapon lang nila yun sa airport. Hindi nila dadalhin pa uwi. It's kind of hard. Yeah.
That's tough.
IG Int yun.
Now the usual esports fan would say, oh no, yabang nila sobra. Pero I'm not the usual esports fan. Alam mo naman, I eat. I love yung mga sobrang yabang na players, man. As long as they could back it up.
Sinasabayan ng pride talaga. Pero yun yung talaga magpapanalo sa team mo din. Kaya maiidolo mo talaga sila eh.
So I was such a big fan ni Dumao. Nung Legacy had that run at the major, pare, he was like screaming. I'm like, yo, that's what we need, man.
Sino yun? Yung sa Lead Vision, yung tumatayo sa table.
Si Emilia?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Emilia.
Si Emilia. That was pure aura, pare. Yun yung pinaka-entertaining na na match or na player na nakita ko. Every time na mananalo siya, tatayo siya sa table. He won't scream. He'll just look at you or his opponents.
Chinese CS is on the way up, man. Yung prediction for this year at least. Nico though, around the corner. See if this M4 can shoot. It's good, pare.
Nice.
3K in an instant with a bit of help from his little bro Monesi. And the Falcons. Pwede nila maging they keep the defense solid dito. ECSTATIC on the T side have to be the ones to regain the momentum dito sa laruan natin, especially considering nasa kanila pa naman yung pick na to, pare. But man, Inferno can be one of those games, man, or one of those maps. Can't be brutal talaga sa T-side kung wala ka talaga makuha na opportunity dito, man.
Oo. Coin flip din talaga tong mapa na to eh. Momentum based kasi tong specific map na to. If you can always get banana rolling, katulad nung ginagawa ni Makaze for na, wala, masya-shutdown mo talaga yung offense eh. Pero Falcons don't need that. Kanya-kanyang duelo lang dito. Everything's connecting for them. Meanwhile, yung mga expected natin na mga malalakas na veterans ng Static, Nico Dos, and Buzz, slightly lacking. Medyo nanginginig pa yata sila. Not well adjusted. Get bowed down by the Falcons. Tesses and Monisi. 3 kills immediately. Dun sa failed waterfall attempt dito sa may balcony. The new update is hard, man. Hindi na pwede mag-rush dito yung mga tees natin. I'm gonna be planted, but I think delaying the inevitable lang to para sa sa ECSTATIC. This can still be a very good retake for the Falcons, pero Nico Dos, meron pa siyang magagawa dito. Not anymore though with Kioske. Nanlelele, 38 HP, season need. Alam niya, may dalawang player. No spray transfer. Connecting. That's another round for the Falcons.
4-2-1 pa nga. Good retake galing sa kanila dito. Plenty of time as well to go for that defuse. Falcons, man. Ever since that second round win, ever since that miracle shot, it has been a different story para sa kanila dito. Pero instantly, denying this apartments rush dito pare. Pero I would have been a bigger fan ng push na to, man, if there was a bit more presence galing dito sa short. I think I like yung waterfall. I like yung waterfall galing sa apartments, pero I've only seen it work sa mga gunbuy pag meron pa silang kasabay galing dito sa mid. Almost. OC.
So walang walang naglaro ng mid dun sa ECSTATIC. Everybody was just on apartments. Gaske and a lot of hurt. Nakita siya madaming tao, but confirmed that there are at least 3 players here on to Banana. Kiksan, nice switch of sides, finds a second, kaso naubusan ng bala, pulls out the secondary, cannot pull it out in time. Default plant, medyo denied with that molly. Fountain play na lang. Very, very lacking in utilities ang ECSTATIC. You know, a lot of troubles para dito kay Monisi at kay Tesses. Tamang clear. Good guess. Buzz taken out. Anlelele last to fall. Tesses cleans up. Tamang bomb plant. Saves the AWP and a few throwables naman para dito sa Falcons. So they come up very, very rich on this on the 7th round of this match.
Nakita ko, nung lumayo na si Monisi dito sa city, I'm like, yeah, he's setting up a flash. I seen that from a mile away. You know nga, right to the smoke too. Sakto pala yung smoke na napaka-convenient kasi it does cover the fact that there is a flash flying at you. Was ready yung mga players natin from the side of Falcons to get that Tesses. Crispy 2K para sa kanya dito and 5-1. Yun nga, ito yung sinasabi ko about Inferno. One of those maps where it does feel claustrophobic when you can't get any semblance of map control dito pare. Pero nakakuha nga sila doon, but costed them a bit too much.
It's a price to pay pare. Usually, pera lang ang pambayad mo, but for ECSTATIC, a lot of bodies, their own credits, as well as around. Kaya ang gagawin dito ng ECSTATIC.
That boy did. Nainay kamay.
Oh, Monisi, ang daming tao. First touch. Si Buzz. Yung medyo matanda pa yung inuna. Gets another out of TMB. Haray ko. Napapaaray din dito ang ECSTATIC. Kioske on the other side of the map. Finds Anlelele. Now ECSTATIC stuck in a very, very tight corner. If they push, makikita sila ni Mr. Tesses. If they stay, si Monisi naman ang pipita sa kanila.
Ego sa angle. I mean, not you can't do anything about that. But Monisi, there is a reason why you give this kid the AWP every single time, pare. And yeah. Dos mapapabalik na lang dito. Falcons with the 6th in this game. Crispy shots from the AWP pare, pero Tesses at Kisuke as well tumatama na rin dito sa mapa. Dos will fall eventually. Loss bonus on its maximum pare, pero yeah, control pa rin talaga dito sa Falcons main.
Wala. Mas talaga tumutok tong Falcons.
Naniniwala sa double dip rule itong siya. Muna siya eh. He went for more.
Kaya-kaya niya eh. I like that. Na para siyang si Cairn kanina. Confident siya sa shots niya. He just goes for it. Kahit alam niyang tatlo yung tao doon. Makakuha siya dalawa, pwede na. Tapos bounce. Ooh. Too late on that. 1-for-1 trade dito sa may banana. Trying to regain control naman dito si Nico at si Kiksan. Nico Dos. Munti ka na. Bullet swift at the top of his head. Still good though. Merong attempt dito sa may A site. Monesi already rotating. Tesses. Rinig na rinig lahat ng sapatos na buwabagsak dito. Buzz. Stuck in a corner. Wala siyang step bro para tumulong sa kanya. Tesses on that swing. Makahanap ang ulo.
What?
Gives him a nice clean haircut. Last two players, tag 40 HP na lang. This is a Falcons game, man. Walang magawa ditong ECSTATIC. No answer whatsoever. And just like that, di rin naabutan ng observer natin.
Grabe, men. Hindi na binitawan ng Falcons to amin. This is probably worst case scenario kung ikaw yung dito. Kung ikaw ang ECSTATIC. I mean, lots of players are online today para sa Falcons. Monesi. Ayun nga. Tesses. Especially dito sa laruan natin, 10 and 2. Nico, 7 and 2 dito sa laruan as well. Kisuke, medyo nag-ahabol dito sa laruan. But man, once that kid is online, that's a dangerous team pare. Pero di pa naman kailangan.
Parang regular game lang yata niya to.
Face
it match lang yata to para sa kanya.
Yeah. Ano to? This is heroic Tesses playing low-key.
At least may full buy ngayon ang ECSTATIC. Ooh, Kyosuke flushed out of position but swings. Gets two, possibly a third!
Ooh, so that's the Kisuke spray.
Naubos ang mga players natin sa banana, pare. Ay, ECSTATIC lining up. The star player, Kyosuke. Talagang product ng Team Spirit Academy. Nakikita talaga.
Grabe naman yun. Yung pala yung Kisuke's friend. Kaya nga, I've always wanted to cast itong si Kisuke specifically kasi gusto kong makita kung paano siya bumaril ng rifle kasi it's so different kumpara sa mga ibang players. Hindi siya nagka-crouch eh. Kino-compensate niya sa A&D eh.
That's wild.
Kung crazy, diba?
Diba? Counter strafe lang. Mala old school pala siya na eh. Hindi, mas old school ang crouch spray eh.
He doesn't believe in the crouch spray pare. Ano talaga as in full spray, AD bigla.
ECSTATIC gonna go on a save. Morale broken by Mr. Kyosuke.
It's the freak spray pare. Ayun, he's not crouching. AD. What is this kid?
Nasaan yung accuracy nun pag ganun?
I have a theory. Crosshair. Does this guy play on follow recoil?
Ay, oo nga no. May ganun nga pala. Sa pro settings ka ba tumitingin?
Wala dun sa pro settings. So, UK, follow, recoil, crosshair? Question mark? Diba?
Interesting.
Nagsisipag tayo sa Google. None of that GPTBS pare. Hindi daw.
Hindi.
Classic static. Pero ang insane
What?
naman nun, man.
Napakagaling mo
How
naman.
do you spray like that? Try ko nga mamaya.
You're not gonna have a fun time.
No. Ayan, that's like 100 hours at free for all at least.
Oh, nice molly and smoke. Dito sa Falcons. Oy! Nako, hindi masupanikiksan yun. But Kioske, still on fire. Gets 3. Oh, nakuha niya yung dink. TMB. Dehado. Duguan.
Oh my God.
Ay.
Bakit si Subay yung kinuha namin? Bakit? Why did we get this kid?
Yung ecstatic naman.
We promoted the
Yung
wrong
bata
player.
nila, si Kioske, sa amin si Nut.
Yun lang, TMB falls. Sing spirit yan. Then we don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to pay for this kid, man. And look at this. Crispy. Tapos nadink na pa si TMB, which is wild.
He was ready. Powered by gas and gold talaga.
Napalunok si Nut sabi niya. 9-1 Team Falcons. Ito yung ine-expect natin pag nakikita natin Team Falcons versus Tier 2.
Mabilisan lang talaga.
Happy to see that they're not fumbling as hard. Pero sa bakit,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
have like Yusuke and Monesi on the same team, that's just madness, man. And I heard na they really tried to go for long, pare. Kaso hindi. Uy, Andelele, no? Will get Yusuke.
Chamba
lang yun. Pero yun lang, Kiksan. Nakikisali na rin on the Frag Fest, pare. I mean, what can you do? Static, man. Oh, no, man. Wala talaga to ako.
I can do that too, sabi ni Kiksan. Hindi lang siya ang star player dito.
Yeah.
Sabi kayo, no, kay Kioske.
I don't flame Kiksan as hard now kasi he had that mad performance. Alam mo, Kiksan plays the best pag lahat ng ibang players ng Falcons play super bad. Yun yung favorite yun yung favorite genre ko na Kiksan game yung meron siyang 30 frags and the next up is like si Nico or hindi si Monesi with like 20.
That's a good player. At least maaasahan talaga.
Yes, sir. Heroic trained. Similar to his counterpart na si Teses dito. Teses around the corner. Getting si Kiksan. Look at that, man. Insane 3K galing kay Teses, pare.
Oops! Wala, nadamay lang.
Bullet check.
Gumagana yung baril.
Oh, double flash. Goodness. Si Kiksan pala yung nagtapo ng unang flash tapos merong flash galing kay Nico. Grabe. Yun na, nasa state na tayo ng Counter-Strike, no? Wala na yung pop flash. Wala na yan, pare. Need a second flash.
That's the state of CS right now.
2028, may third na yan, pare.
Every 2 years na dadagdagan. Ay. Another waterfall play. SS, triple kill just like that. Nico, mahanap si Nut mula sa ating balconies. I don't see ECSTATIC winning anytime soon with this kind of performance.
And you could stop that at winning, pare.
What's wild is, di ba dito sa Blast Bounty, you get to pick who you want to battle. And I think ECSTATIC just wanted the fast way out.
Yun lang. Could bet on themselves. Let's see if they can bring it back to second half.
So tell me about the wolf rules again.
What do you wanna know?
So countering is illegal, right?
It's legal, but 100% legal. We cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on the branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is.
And that's just in booths or stage 2?
Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink it, it's legal to bring it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But that doesn't matter, because for them, it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managements don't have.
Okay, next time, I'm bringing some with me.
But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world?
What?
It's just small differences. They got all the same shit over there that we got at home.
Example?
Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast Majors. In NA you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. And also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call it fucking Deagle?
They don't call it Deagle?
They got different callouts, man. They don't know what the fuck a Deagle is.
Then what does they call it?
They call it Leon Coup.
Leon Coup? What does they call a force buy?
A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it Le Force.
Le Force. What do they call full save?
I don't know, man. I didn't do any crowns.
There we go. Second half of the game. Been an interesting one so far, and by interesting I mean one-sided affair. It's just been pure farming. Para dito sa Falcons, para nag-iisa-isa sila dito na highlight play.
Sila naman ang magdidikta ng pace na itong laban natin, Mr. Sneaky. Static though. Not very ecstatic. On their feet. Always being caught off guard. And lacking any of those proper protocols na pwede lang gamitin against Falcons. First blood has been dealt. Nico is the first to fall. Kiksan na matatamaan din ng magaling. Nut. Too hot on his feet. Teses yung kalaban mo. Veterans move yun. Bomb planted here onto A side. But look at this retake. 3 players going on to A short. Take that 4. As a TMB sasama na dito. Nico Dos finds Monacy. But up from the heavens is Teses. Wala siyang matamaan. But TMB mapapatay si Kioske.
Planted para sa kanya aray mo.
Yeah, that's tough. Masyadong malayo. Bomb gonna be defused. And 1 round finally after a drought para dito sa ECSTATIC, but on the second half nga lang.
Grabe, this reminds me of a very old CSGO clip. Falcons. Damn. At least unti-unti na yan pare, ano na yan. Second half ng 2026 mananalo na sila lahat ng mga pistol.
What?
I let the rifle talk. Uy. Ano lang, proof lang yan na Kicksan can't call pistols to save his life.
Bonak pala mag-pistol tong Falcon, sabi ni Derek. De, joke lang. Well, sa buy round lang talaga siguro. Pero yung first half swerte lang nga lang pala yun. Swertihan lang. Tight angle mula kay Buzz. May makikita siya dito sa ating apartments. Tesses is gonna get pushed back. So that space he took gonna be given up instead. Look how compact Falcons is playing right now. Gugusto nila mag-A site. May 3 player nga lang dito from ECSTATIC. Sasalo sila. Maraming bala dito. TMB. Oh my nalugi God. Siya doon.
What? Monisi, what?
Not.
He did that. Wait, this is okay. Guess the kill dito kay Buzz. First of all, bro, Monisi. What was that shot kay Not man? That was pure guessing.
Vibes lang. May tao yata dito. Bumaba na yata. There you go. Another round para dito sa Falcons. Not as entertaining sa ating first or sa ating third series and maybe yung second sa 3DS Max.
Oh, pure pre-aim lang, men. Galing kay Monisi, pare, through that smoke. Man, poor Nut. He just want to hold it.
Siya pa naman yung hin-highlight ko kanina, kaso wala siyang ambag masyado. Currently the second lowest sa ECSTATIC, right beside Buzz. Sa mga veterans na bagong lipat lang dito sa ECSTATIC. Pretty tough. Potential final round here on our first map. A little bit uneventful, pero it is what it is. It is the Falcons. Superstar team. What more do you expect from them?
As that $12 billion roster, baby.
Possible naman mag 13-0 kaso merong pistol rounds eh.
Gotta keep that streak going, bari, syempre. Full sense of security. Hindi nila kaya, men. Their pistol win rate so bad, and then you go into the game and then pistol lang pala yung mananalo.
Sana lahat pistol round na lang, no?
To be fair, ang crazy naman kasi ng round na yun galing kay Monisi. How do you even expect that? Double dink kay TMB. You get shot through the smoke. Kung ikaw si Nut dun, pare.
Disconnect
Papasigaw
na lang.
Papasigaw talaga. Ref, do something. Oh my God, this is... Not that does get one in return, pare. Pero nades are gonna go through. Ako po, bulag na bulag. 4 flashes counted. Dito sa A side, pare. Pero mapapabalik sila dito. Napakalayo ni Nut. 19 seconds, man. You're gonna have to get something going. You're gonna have to be the hero para sa ECSTATIC. I like this call though, guys. ECSTATIC. Straight up mid push. Counter call.
Oh, nice nade. Only a bit of damage kay Anlalele. Kicksan on pit. Nico holding apartments pero no need. Tulungan mo lang dito si Mr. Kioske at si Tesses. Ooh, tapos na nga dito ang ating laban. Super uneventful pero what else can you expect? This is the Falcons. Gas and gold ang kanilang puunan. And immediately, we're gonna go on to our next map na agad, which is the Falcons pick Mirage, pare. Look at the scores. Wala man maka-double digits dito sa ECSTATIC.
It seems like no one could. I mean, look at this scoreline galing nga dito sa Falcon squad natin. 12-4 para kay Bonusy. And ayun nga, 12-4 para dito kay Nico. 18-5 para dito kay Teses. I mean, Teses was doing in mad work dito sa Inferno. He's always been a very good Inferno player. And ayun nga, unfortunate na para dito sa ECSTATIC. This is literally, you know, just differences in level, no? Pagdating dito sa dalawang teams natin, Falcons just do good. ECSTATIC, you know, still a new team. Obviously, kakarating lang ni Buzz dito and ni Nico Dos. So, I don't think they're gonna be breaking any ceilings anytime soon. And it seems like Falcons, malamin, full control lang talaga from the start.
Yeah. I think yung siguro ang silver lining dito para sa ECSTATIC, they get to play against the Falcons. And may experience sila ang mga top tier talaga from the tier 1 scene. They had some fights then with other tier 1 teams, but not like the Falcons kasi parang nakaisa yata sila against Liquid back in Blast Bounty rin from last year. Pero that was from forever ago na. Time it's all new for them, especially with these two new players. Pero that should be it for now. Papasok tayo sa ating second map later on. It is Mirage. So, kaabang-abang yan. Huwag kayong aalis. Blast Bounty, Malta 2026. We'll be right back after this break. Walang util dump dito sa may banana area natin. So that does give ECSTATIC itong leeway para makapagpasok lang dito.
Poor Harvest, this team is so weak.
Wala makuha itong clock train ready. Sasagasaan dito si Mr. Monesi all alone, but Duelis could be the death of ECSTATIC. Masyadong madaming bala to. First box, nah, can't hit anything. Good flash from Analelelele with Nut or Nut. Pasok na agad dito ECSTATIC. Very great opening. Post plant na lang ang kulang dito para sa ECSTATIC.
Need to confirm that C4 plant. So, if kanila makakuha na retake dito, B is a bit tough. Pero nandito na si Buzz all the way in spawn for some reason. Cutting off itong si Kisuke. Tessus is gonna go down as well. Kixan, suspicious of the backside. Nico, he's gonna take out itong si Buzz. So at least they will get to save yung one piece of armor para dito kay Nico. So wouldn't be surprised if it's a force spy sa kanya going into the next round. I mean, and I heard they really tried to go for them, pare. Kaso hindi. Uy, Lele, no? Look at Kisuke.
Chamba
lang yun, pero yun lang. Kixan, nakikisali na rin on the frag fest, pare. I mean, what can you do in ECSTATIC, man? Oh no, man. Wala talaga to ako.
I can do that too, sabi ni Kixan. Hindi lang siya ang star player dito.
Yeah.
Sabi kay Kioske.
I don't blame Kixan as hard now kasi he had that mad performance. Alam mo, the Kixan plays the best pag lahat ng ibang players.
Good player. At least maaasahan talaga.
Yes, sir. Heroic train. Similar to his counterpart si Tesis dito. Tesis around the corner. Getting si Kixan. Look at that, man. Insane 3K galing kay Tesis, pare.
Oops. That's the state of CS right now.
2028 may third na yan, pare.
Every 2 years na dadagdagan. Ay. Another waterfall play. SS, triple kill just like that. Nico, mahanap si Nut mula sa ating balconies. I don't see ECSTATIC winning anytime soon with this kind of performance.
You could stop that at winning, pare.
What's wild is, diba dito sa Blast Bounty, you get to pick who you want to battle. And I think ECSTATIC just wanted the fast ECSTATIC though, not very ECSTATIC. on their feet. Always being caught off guard and lacking any of those proper protocols na pwede lang gamitin against Falcons. The first blood has been dealt. Nico is the first to fall. Kiksan na matatamaan din ng magaling. Nut. Too hot on his feet. Teses yung kalaban mo. Veterans move yun. Bomb planted here onto A side, but look at this retake. 3 players going on to A short. Take that 4. As a TMB sasama na dito. Nico Dos finds Monacy, but up from the heavens is Teses. Wala siyang matamaan, but TMB mapapatay si Yosuke.
Planted para sa kanya aray mo.
Yeah, that's tough. Masyadong malayo. Bomb gonna be diffused and 1 round finally after a drought para dito sa ECSTATIC, but TMB, nalugi siya doon.
What? Monacy, what?
Not.
He did that. Wait, this is okay. Gets the kill dito kay Buzz. First of all, bro, Monacy, what was that shot kay Not man? That was pure guessing. Their pistol win rate so bad, and then you go into the game and then pistol na pala yung mali.
Sana lahat pistol round na lang.
To be fair, ang crazy naman kasi ng round na yun galing kay Monacy. How do you even expect that? Double think kay TMB. You get shot through the smoke. Kung ikaw si Nut dun pare.
Disconnect na lang.
Papasigaw talaga. Ref, do something. Oh my god, Teses. Not that does get one in return pare, pero names are gonna go through.
Ako po bulag na bulag. 4 flashes counted dito sa A side pare, pero mapapabalik sila dito. Napakalayo ni Not. 19 seconds man. You're gonna have to get something going. You're gonna have to be the hero para sa ECSTATIC. I like this call though, guys. ECSTATIC. Straight up mid push. Counter call.
Nice nade. Only a bit of damage kay Anlalele. Kiksan on pit. Nico holding apartments pero no need. Tulungan mo lang dito si Mr. Yosuke at si Teses. Tapos na nga dito ang ating laban. Super adamant. Welcome back as we come from the shadows, katulad ni Mr. Sneaky, to Blast Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1. We're still your shoutcasters and still the series goes on with Falcons convincingly winning against etong ECSTATIC. ECSTATIC only getting yung mga pistols dito sa ating serye na to. And I'm not really confident about their fate at the moment, pero sila nga naman pumili dito sa Falcons na nanakawin daw nila yung kanilang bounty, and so far they're not doing a good job at it.
Yeah, 2 rounds in that last game pare of Inferno didn't really bode well para dito sa ECSTATIC, no, in all honesty. And okay, yeah, the only positive thing na pwede natin sabihin from that last game is they got both pistol rounds, pero pistol lang ang nakuha nila dito. When it came to those rifles, grabe, outclass talaga every single time, whether you go A, run into Monacy, go B, or run into Kyusuke, pare. Yun yung combo na hinahanap dito ng Team Falcons. They're like, let's just buy 2 really good players, put them on the other side, polar opposite sides ng mapa, pare, and see what's up. Pero TSS had a hella good Inferno game as well, pare. Let's just say, yun it was really holding pit well, and good anchor work galing sa kanya, pare, and just allowed itong si Kyusuke and Monacy to kind of just go hog wild sa Inferno map natin, pare. Nico was also hitting some good shots.
Yeah, and let's not forget about Kiksan, ha? Meron din siyang ambag kapag nakakuha siya ng info, nakakapato siya ng mga util. Nabibigyan niya ng assist dito si Mr. Kisuke dun sa may banana area natin. That's just really good Counter-Strike playing. Or just that good play Counter-Strike pala on the side of Falcons, as expected for a very well-funded team. And if you got problems, just throw money at it. Yan lang yung ginagawa ng Falcons, and it has been working so far dito sa ating first month of 2026. Dami pa naman tayong mga buwan pa para makita, and we have a major upcoming, sabi ni Direk, about June. So doon masusubukan kung itong roster kailangan pa ba ng pera palalo para mapagana na maayos. Looks like maayos ang kanilang entry dito sa ating B-site. Kioske opening the round, but Nikodos and Buzz, meron silang sagot. Pistol pa rin nga pala. Thank you, Direk, for reminding me. Pistol nga pala to.
0-3 on the pistol rounds, pare. Sabi ni Nikodos, wallahi, we will win this game. Hindi naman force buy. Watch it be a force buy. Falcons mananalo dyan. Wala talaga. No matter how good the shots are hitting. It's just a pistol round curse para sa kanila dito. Speaking of pistols, pistol round brought to you by our Telegram group. Make sure to join it by scanning the QR or clicking the link. Yun nga, usapang CS gonna be right then and there. Pero wala, nag-eco pala dito yung Falcons, pare.
Bakit ito? Medyo conservative maglaro ang Falcons ngayon. Mamimigay yata sila ng isa pang round. Probably 3 is all that they get here for ECSTATIC. Bomb gonna be dropped though. A lot of information. Nakita ng dalawa dito si TMB, but denied immediately by Kioskes Deagle. So they could still retrieve that C4. Pwede pa mag-rotate or just press on forward dito sa may B site. Maiipit nga lang sila if they don't get control of Catwalk and on B short though.
An MP9. Acid dito kay Kixan. Maybe more of a B hit. Gonna try to find si Nut immediately. It's a hard clear though para sa side ng Falcons unless they get an instant dink. Dito kay Nut Kisuke, he failed the jump out, but it was all a bait. Nut sinabayan niya pa kahit talon dito. USP 1 tap dito kay Nico, 2-0. Grabe, already tying their rounds from that last game. Any additional round pre would be an improvement. Pero ECSTATIC, let's see if they can face him with the rifles dito, man.
Yeah. Baka new personal best dito ang ECSTATIC against Falcons. Surprise, it is going to be much better guns for the side of the Falcons. 5 rifles all around with the exception of Kixan's bootleg na AK-47. But he is expected to do support stuff. Some control dito sa may mid coming from ECSTATIC. Bawal sumilip. Ay, from the Falcons pala, bawal muna sumilip. Baka makahuli sila dito. Underpass gonna be contested by Kioske and Teses. Hawak kamay muna sila dito. Looks like established na sa Falcons ha. Napansin ko lang. Etong buddy-buddy nila, Kioske and Teses. Sila ang madalas magkasama. Or si Kixan pala at si Kioske. And then Monisi and Teses madalas magkakasama. I could be wrong though, as they do disengage with their buddy-buddy systems. Try to take some space here on 2B apps.
Maghahanap ng iba dito si Gusuke, ha? Actually gonna look for an opportunity sa kabilang side ng mapa. Pero deep position ka kay Kicks ang pag-hit to min. This is an instant give, pero hindi pala. That's an upgrade instead. Teses will get the shot dito kay Nut. Andelele still on the side. Kisuke from connector. Good connection. Pero Andelele nandito pa sa loob na site. Denying it time and time again. Nico na nandito pa sa loob. Still looking for that player. Spray is gonna be there. He has to win this. 9 seconds left. C4 nasa gitna ng kawalan and he has to hold it. Doesn't even get to do anything about it, pare. 3-0. Okay, bumabawi dito ECSTATIC. Mirage seems to be more up their alley, pare.
Alright, looks like we have a CS game after all. Falcons, I think foiled yung kanilang mid-execute because of that missed smoke then. Would have been an opportunity for them para pumasok sa mid, go to connector, or even scale up dun sa may nest. Kaso hindi yun nasa bingo card nila. Wasn't able to establish that mid control whatsoever. Quick tech pause. What could be the problem?
I see a problem, pare. Falcons are down 3 points.
New PB. Solid din yung hold niyan Lelele dun sa ano, no? May B site.
So holding it dito sa backside. You know, slicing the pie, pare. Cool, calm, and collected lang. I think alam din na rin naman na meron din backup coming in from that short position, so he had the full green light to go aggressive.
Oh. Full tech 9s for Kiksan, Tessus, and Kioske. While the Eagles kay Monacy and Buzz nakakita ng madami poke, and it is a full-on A execute with nobody on the side of ECSTATIC to defuse this. This bomb is gonna be immediately planted, reducing the time so much. Uh-oh. Tessus, prime position, tamang head tap. Oh no, boss dito sa TMB. Not catches some strays but still alive. Does get a kill. Buzz with 2. Monacy with 1. But the deaths of Falcons. Matitira na lang si Nico. Has his trusted eagle. Is it the nuke play from years back then? Nope. A nade will seal his fate. And that is the 4th round para dito ECSTATIC. A different storyline from Inferno, pare.
Yeah, honestly, not too bad. Para sa kanila dito, men. Tingnan mo na baril dito for the side of ECSTATIC, and by madami, I mean 1. Hindi gonna do much. I mean, ang daming almost dun sa round na yun, pero hindi nga nila nakuha. ECSTATIC 4-0 in this game. Hell of a start, pero Monacy, tired of it. AVP, pare. Yan na nga. Instant impact. First purchase ng AWP. Nico Dos out of commission already, pare.
That's 1 man down. AWP denied. Good smokes, by the way, from the Falcons. Bilis na reaction time ni Moni. Nakita niya yun kahit merong apoy na nag-obstruct sa vision niya. Ano yata yung octane ng gasolina sa sa ibang bansa? 99 yata eh. Yun yung pinapakain sa kanya. TMB. Alam mo, play. Kaso nahuli siya ni Kiksan from above. Opens up itong B site. Falcons gonna set up shop. We do have spoiler in the name of Kioske dito sa may connector. ECSTATIC. Respect given. They just back off.
Not to save Kisuke. Will not deny AWP, pero makadami pa siya na isang player dito. Not down to 7 HP. Would be nice if he had an HE. Confirm na lang yung isang player, but not requesting a bit of assistance. Pero makikita na nga dito si Kisuke getting a bit too greedy for those kills, trying to reduce that economy, pare. Pero tamang save lang talaga. Then they even get to keep the AWP ni Nico Dos. second attempt potentially to try and see if they can second try dito kay Monisi pare, pero kay Xan, good timing on that short opening.
Papakita ang gila sa pare yung yung Falcons. Quick shots from Monisi and Kixan. And then an almost good kill mula kay Kioske. Yun nga lang, masyadong mabilis gumalaw dito si Nutnut. Different option being taken here. Kioske, pasok na sa may nest. Oh, I'd love to see how this engagement goes. Kioske not looking at the back. Does get taken out. Another one on to Nico, but Tesses with the refrag. A little bit too short though. Kailangan pa nila makahanap na isa. Kixan with a third here. Or sorry, with a second. Pero yun nga lang, Nutnut. May sarili siyang laban na nagawa at ipinanalo. Monisi, quick scopes one onto Anlelele. Bomb planted. And Tesses could be the man of the hour. Sana lang. Not 45 HP. Both very low. Kailangan lang makarinig dito si Tesses ng diffuse. Oh, but pick up here from Nut. Never mind.
Not gonna allow even a single breath dito sa C4 at this point. Grabe, Falcons not wasting any opportunity dito sa laruan natin, that's for sure. But these rounds are getting very bloody para sa Falcons. This is gonna keep economy kind of low para sa dalawang teams natin. Could cause a hard reset, and yun nga, one of those rounds must win para dito sa dalawang teams natin.
Definitely a swing round here for Static. Last round for them. Meanwhile, I think two rounds for the Falcons if ever they lose. And mukhang dediretso na yata dito ng Falcons with these 2 kills from Kioske, but not. Currently on a teardown. 3 players out for the count dito sa Falcons. Tesses. Ay. Masikip dito sa broken wall. Might be able to see 2 players, but long range duel. Not currently on 4K. And an A space. Just needs to find Nico.
Papaalis na lang. Another 1v2 attempt in this game, pare. Pero Nico, yan. Util will not get the first headshot. He's gonna have to play some retreating CS dito, pare. Left, right, center.
Ay.
Not just running straight towards him, pare. No fear whatsoever on the veteran on the Falcon side. ECSTATIC. 5th on the board para sa kanila dito. Okay, Mirage seems more, kaya yung sinabi ko kanina, o more up their alley at the same time. Siguro kasi mas malaki yung space ng mapa, mas malaking chance na magkamali dito yung Falcons in terms of positioning. Damn, ito na yung sinasabi natin about kay Nut, pare.
Very competent rifler. Maganda ang kanyang mechanics. Just needs a little bit of time for him to heat up. Yun nga lang it took how many rounds? Sila na ba to? 5, 7, 13 plus 2, 15, 22 rounds before he managed to get his mechanics up and running. I'd love to see more of Nut and Anlelele. Lalo na dito sa ating mga veterans, si Mr. Nico Doz and Buzz. They have been a little bit underperforming. Pero siguro hindi pa yata nakakapag-gel na maayos. Nandun pa sila sa sa honeymoon phase ng pag-join nila dito sa ECSTATIC. Not the easiest transition coming from a tier 1 team like OG. If they're still tier 1. Yeah. Skill level and comms yata may iba sa dito sa may ECSTATIC. Falcons very scattered on the map. Some control given dito sa may mid. And a lot of information that nobody from Falcons is currently on mid. So pwedeng mag-disperse lang dito ang ECSTATIC on both sides of the map.
See, Teses. Ooh, on the money on the crosshair pare, but doesn't get the kill. Mona C. Covering itong si Nico. Does get the leg on Buzz. Gets the ticket booth. Wallbang as well. Pero alam ba nila na dito si Nutnut. Starting having their own all-star on their team. Headshot agad pare. Nutnut activating. Nade pa naman. He gets cleared. He was so paranoid na may lalabas dito ng Palace. Barely any coverage from his teammates. Pressure was on. Pero Kisuke, protection of the smoke is there temporarily. Nico Dos needs to produce a shot immediately pare. Pero Mona C getting wary of that backside as well. So dito na siya nakatutok instead. So exit frags na naman yung pakay dito ng ECSTATIC. They do have a 3-point lead. Economy is super low. Doesn't get the better Mona C though. Good thing. Gotta get TMB. Kisuke will get that last kill. 5 and 3. And parang nakita na natin to on that Inferno map, man. That slow crawl galing kay Falcons and then they just end up on the driver's seat eventually. Pero ECSTATIC, matama na rin sila dito sa map too.
They gotta hit more, man. Nut. Kung nakita mo yung sa sa under palace na ginawa niya, very good slicing of the pie. Talagang ina-isolate niya yung mga common angles sa pwede tambay. Unfortunately, sabi mo nga, too paranoid. Someone might be on palace. And wala siyang ibang kakampi na pwedeng sumuporta sa kanya dito sa may A side. Very unfortunate for him. Falcons though, meron silang konting leeway. They might be able to also get this round as it is an ECSTATIC low buy with the exception of siguro Nico Dos. A very lethal weapon, one-tap headshot. Nga lang, it needs to be a headshot, not a body shot. Falcons still giving that respect to ECSTATIC. Not rushing their place for now. But looking at their position sa ating radar, baka mag-A sila with a bit of support from, I think this is Kiksan sa may mid. So tamang ipit lang. Monesi whiffs the first. Headshot sa ulo kay Teses. Kioske with the trade. Tatlong tao pa nandito sa may ECSTATIC. Ay, Buzz almost. Not quite. Isa pa dito kay Nutnut, connecting, gets another onto Nico, but Kiksan and Kioske. Good trades all around in favor of the Falcons. At si TMB na lang. Does have a 5-7, but fully blinded, can't do anything. That's another para dito sa Falcons. They have momentum.
Grabe. That was all Kisuke pare, in all honesty. Para dito kay Kisuke. This adjustment as well inside of the smoke. Good attempt kaya kay Nutnut, in all honesty pare, pero nakalabas na si Kisuke and si Kiksan at that very moment. And no help once again para kay Nutnut on this A-side defense. Team ng Falcons. Isa na naman good start para sa ECSTATIC, but then once again, Falcons clawing their way back pare. Might even get the lead kung mapanalo nila yung round right after this.
Molly. TMB out. I have a very good theory about Nutnut. Walang gustong kumuha sa kanya tier 1 team. Dahil sa pangalan niya. So goofy, man.
Let's go, G2 Nut.
Walang angas eh.
Needs to drop yung 1 nut.
Ouch.
Paano kayo pag yung sinabi, we can sign you to Astralis, pero you have to drop 1 nut. Tapos sasagutin ni Nut. Not one without the other, pare. Yan, he ends up on heroic.
I mean, tier 1 team pa rin naman eh.
Yeah.
Wag lang yung mga...
Like, not put... hindi, may... Sabihin ko sana, somebody would na G2 would pick up, pero na-realize ko nga pala, entry si Mattis. That guy's cracked out of his mind ever since na dumating siya dun. Ew, hit the Oletical, gangy. Hit the Oletical, guys. Yung mga...
That's tough.
Sa Kyusuke, sinabi ni Kyusuke, come on. There we
Bodies
go. 5-5, pare. Back to square one.
Dami ng pera dito yung ECSTATIC. Lost bonus kicking in. And a little bit of an overheat mula dito kay Kiksan pati kay Kyusuke. Think yung flash play dito sa may CT spawn not working out for them. Masyadong malayo lang yung target. And as the tech pause ends, ECSTATIC get into the round fully equipped, fully armed. Are they mentally ready for this push? Sana hindi sila magkaroon ng mga errors katulad ng kanina kay TMB. Two type of angle to play. Not silenced immediately by Mr. Monesi. Off camera, Nico Dos may sarili siyang laban din. Suke, one of the star players, riflers dito sa Falcons, immediately pop. Oh, good guess from TMB. Out na agad si Teses. A problem now arising in front of the Falcons as they lose their second player. Paano nila i-approach itong mga executes nila? Lot of utils drop. And bodies also falling.
Need a Monesi banger around the 31 HP is rough. Investigate to the top end. I think you're trying to deny yung AWP actually. Galing dito kay Bonusy. Mapapabalik sila ng B-side. Spotted si Kiksan. Here's both of them shooting though. Ayun lang. Bonusy will get that. Nico Dos will get the trade. 6 and 5. I don't think anyone can get the AKs in time dito sa apartments. There we go. Nice little round galing dito sa ECSTATIC.
Yeah. I don't think they need the AKs kasi may pera naman sila. That is also the final round of the half. What's concerning though is yung economy ng Falcons. I think payat yung kanilang mga utils and yeah, definitely. Only a few flashes. 1, 2, 3 smokes lang pwede nilang dalhin dito. Good smoke onto Nest as well as onto Catwalk. Pwede sila mag-scale up but there is a threat dito sa may underpass which is or sa connector pala si Anlele. Wala nga lang naglaro doon from the side of Falcons. Trying a different option. They do walk up to A site. Look at the control of ECSTATIC. Pwede sila mag-retake from connector lang.
That's a molly drop. Gonna have to play Protect the President dito, pare. At least para kay Monasi. That's gonna cause si Andeleleo to start investigating itong high mid as well. Not much presence from this side. Nico Dos, not gonna get caught crossing. Good Molotov. Papapababa si Buzz dito and he's gonna get caught. Good shot galing kay Nico Dos. Cannot get the second one dito kay Nico. Pero si Andelele waiting to activate dito sa main. C4 is gonna go down, fortunately for them.
Oh, Monasi lost ang headset ni Monasi, pare. Holy, how did he hear that? There was like 20 things going on, pare.
9.1 headset. Or 11.1 pala. It works. Kiksan from the sidelines finds TMB and a finalizer from Mr. Tesses on to Not. Ay. 6-6 ang ating scoreline. A little bit different from our first game sa Inferno. That is our first half.
He's got players breathing down his pressure coming in on Messi. He lines up the bodies though.
So solid.
Locks this down. Another multi-frag moment, but here's Donk's rebuttal. Okay, over towards outer, damage onto the op. And now Zywoo slides away.
No fast moves.
Donk gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
He can sense the fear. Rotation around for Zywoo.
Donk comes back. Zywoo, remember, full health over onto the AK. They're feeding Apex to him. And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking. Donk's out wide. Okay. Clashes and kills them off. Always reliable Russian rifling. But your answer comes in the way of a Molodoi A-site entry. Spam down through the smoke as Monasi continues to counter and Kickstand walks this over. But here comes the clutch. Quesarado so low already. No need to finish this off. It's gonna have to be a guillotine from Quesarado, not once but twice.
Off default and he's moving up.
Monasi's been playing phenomenally in this fourth map to keep the Falcons' dream alive.
How can he get two from this position?
I don't know.
He's trying to think different. He might catch one. If he gets both, it'd be a miracle.
He will stay tucked in and hidden and hope. And as they encroach closer, he remains in the shadows. This is Falcons getting closer to that bomb now. The retake's in full effect. Monasi stomping over. It's a headshot immediately. No! An act of God from Quesarado. At times when we've seen Vitality kind of come in after that first volley, this is a different timing from them, and they're going to try to send one through the car. Oh, that beautiful flash out of Mezzi.
Oh!
Good recovery for Monasi, not letting that go for free. We've got that smoke still for Monasi, and he gets the answer back.
All right, now we're talking.
It comes down to 20 seconds. It is right there. Rob's not sure from which avenue. Tesses going in first, dies out to Mezzi. Monasi's got himself a third, and the quad on for an ace. And time to plant, and Sanctuary on the other side as Apex will walk this approach.
He's got to take a breath. Monasi low HP, 14 health, looking for this last kill.
Locked in, holding the angle, Apex's head, primed for the popping. In a full house for 4 rounds. Monasi uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia outer. They write off this threat. Kickstand can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
Be back. Blast Bounty 2026 Season 1. Sneaky Chokod, nandito pa rin tayo.
Yo.
4:51 in the morning. Thanks to some tech pauses and a few game threes from yung mga prior series natin. Cheeky overtime as well. Pero let's see. Team Falcons, can they get one pistol? Ito na ba yun? Nope. No. Hindi pwede, man. They're just cursed. Curse of Rock. Can't win a pistol.
Ito yung handicap. It's the handicap that they have to give.
The sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. It's a necessary evil for them.
Yun lang. It's kind of like selling your soul, tapos yun yung kapalit. You can become the best CS team in the world, pero you can't win pistol rounds.
What happens, no? If ma-12-0 sila sa first half. That's tough. Kalaban nila Vitality tapos ganun. Ay nako. Okay, second pistol tuloy. Second round dito sa ating second half. A bit richer. Dito ang Falcons natin with a pickup on a scout by Mr. Monacy. Some upgraded pistols as well. Two smokes and one flash. Might be some play. Heavy defense investment here onto A side. So, very doable itong pushback na pwedeng gawin ng Falcons. They just have to play their cards very, very well. ECSTATIC. They do have rifles. Pwedeng ipamigay dito sa Falcons. They ever do make a mistake here. There's no going back anymore. Here comes the first touch. TMB and Nico Dos. Excellent shots. Hindi lang natin nakita. Na-uppercut pa dito si Mr. Monacy. Nico with his own deagle shots.
Oh!
Spicy shot pero galing sa mid. Ang lalale. Mahahanap. And si Buzz ang magpa-finalize. Nothing much more to say aside from a very low buy from Falcons. Pinersa nila. Kaso na sila pa ang nahirapan doon.
Not much you could do in that position. Once you get those openers talaga, those Mac 10 start running sa side. They do get an accessory kill. Eco round. Rather bolstered eco para dito sa side ng Team Falcons, some upgraded pistols. Kills can be scary though, man. Damn, Nico kinda dry dito sa Mirage pare. Hindi ko napansin ha. 3 and 12.
Not his best hour siguro. Focusing more on supporting the team instead. Ooh. Nagulat yata ng konti si Teses. You saw the crosshair jump a bit. Not expecting someone immediately. Doon sa ating A-short. But look at that. Some trades though in favor of the Falcons. This eco is working well for the Falcons. Nagkakamali lang siguro ng tingin dito ng ECSTATIC. And Nico Dos already in a very tough spot. Rifles given away. Just like that para dito sa players natin ng Falcons.
There's that patented immediate reset pare. Para sa side ng Falcons, round number 3. But be that it is just an eco, but look at SS, man. CQC with the deagle, and ito yung sinasabi ko, these upgraded pistols can really shred you in close quarters, pare. Just like that, Falcons is back. May up na si Monacy. Oh! Almost got it. Ay, pinilit, tapos he still gets it. Ref! Ref, do something.
Ref foul. Wala yata pan-check dito yung mga ating mga officials. Kioske, tamang hold. E-short, catches 2. A third one? Paano nangyari?
Ref.
Sabi ni Coach. Sabi ni Coach, wait lang, off mo yan.
Grabe naman yun.
Zonic checking him PC.
Ang lala na. What are these Russian kids eating, man? Crispy nun, pare.
Kaya nga. Good spray transfer. Hilig ba na to? Mag-aim training dun sa sa range.
Lakas pumindot ng maliit na bilog to.
Oh, unscopes. Still connects. Follow up by Kioske. Sige, labas nga! Labas kayo!
Oh, you can have it, gang! You can have it!
Sige na, labas kayo! Ayun, finally.
Kasi kayo trying to get that MVP, pare. Jeez. Hirap yung MVP to, pre. When Tessus is also playing good.
Yeah.
Tessus is playing 14% better than usual, pare. Dun sa Inferno.
Holy.
Meron palang eco-adjusted. Hindi nila ini-include yung mga eco deaths and kills. Sometimes at times.
Taas ng rating niya sa Inferno 2.3.
KST 93%. He was everywhere dun sa mapa na yun. Jesus Christ. Not too bad para sa kanya dito as well. 12 and 11. Steady lang. Yun naman talaga yung expectation para dito kay Tessus is to be that steady presence. I really did wish na sumama si Joshua team na to though. That would have been insane.
Pero sinong aalis? Si Nico?
Kicksan, bro.
Si Kicksan.
Kicksan, Nico, IGL, run it back, pare. Kailangan sabihin niya ni Kuzuko, it's time, Unk.
I mean, Nico's not that old.
It's time, Unk. Just look at your score, gang.
That's true. Ano ba ang score ni Nico last?
12
and 4.
Oh my god. I looked on my second monitor. I looked back. 4 people dead. 1 wounded. Grabe, pare. Pinapalagpas dito yung Falcons, Buzz. Trying to...
Nice line.
Bait anything. Wala, man. Lahat na tumatama. Keksan wants to end this one early. Damn, Jan ain't playing around.
Yun. Quick exchange talaga dito sa may mid and top mid. Wala, nabibigla din dito yung ecstatic. And look at them again. After that rifle round, they go save here. Tech 9 train. With the exception of Nico Dos. Mahirap na naman to. Go on a mid 5-man mid ulit. Tapos sarapin nyo si Monisi. Just like that. Isa pa Monisi. Kaso wala ng tao doon. People on the apartments though. Buzz makakaisa, but the gun difference is just too much, and that's the 11th point for the Falcons. Dalawa na lang at uuwi na dito sa kanilang mga bahay ang ecstatic.
I mean, they're already there.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we boot camping right now para sa ecstatic. I think hindi pa yata afford ni Zippel.
Malaki bayad kay kay Buzz pati kay Nico Dos
Basta ba yung skin market? Siguro depende yan. Kung maganda yung skin market, siguro may bootcamp sila.
Immediately now on our next round. Who's gonna be the merchant of headshots? Oh, boost play dito sa may nest. Observer, ayan, very good. Nico checking underpass kung merong CC lip in Kioske na tight spot. Too many angles to check. Confirm na meron tao.
Yun lang, false sense of security off of that Tony pare. Kyosuke, crispy spray right through the smoke.
Wow.
You know he hitting that, man. 9 times out of the 10 times that he is gonna do it, and not na naman. I mean, if it's anyone to win it.
It's him. Yeah.
It is gonna be your boy, not. Ooh.
Oh.
Crispy spray. Kaso, if he's because we fail.
Oh
my God! Not.
Cute, oh.
Pre-aim crispy. The smile on his face, pare.
Let's not get too overconfident, though.
That's when you thought it was over.
Grabe. Na-bait dito yung yung ecstatic sa may connector. They had a smoke for catwalk or may mas mataas pa na smoke dun sa connector mismo. Would have passed through. Big problems now for ecstatic. 2 rounds to give though.
What?
Nga lang, can they afford that? Monacy whiffs. Not connecting on the second. Nico with 3. Double kill for him. Nico does with his own. Oy. Ecstatic. Have some space but all. They had the advantage kaso binigay agad nila. Teses. Really good anchor but Buzz gives him a haircut. Very low HP nga lang dito ang ecstatic. Meanwhile, comparing that to Kioske and Kiksan. 1 bullet each. Long range angle. Good position from Kioske.
Oh, faster reactions.
Nah.
Many of these kids are on Red Bull, bro.
And more.
And more.
Galing.
Yeah, good shot kay Nico, man. Jesus Christ, nakuha niya pa si Anelli dun. Good anchoring rin galing kay Tesis, man. Napatagal niya pa.
Timeout. Gonna be expended. Ito na ang do or die ng ecstatic. Go OT. Extend yung kanilang paghihirap or tulog na sila after nito. Sayang talaga to si Nut pare. Ganda ng tutok. Pero ma-individual din siya eh. Doesn't play around his teammates a lot, I've noticed. But he can aim.
Parang ano siya, Rops type player. He's a Rops type of guy. It's gonna take a while para ma-adjust nila yung laruan nila para dito kay Nut. Siguro like, I mean, Buzz is not too bad of an entry. Si Anlele is not too bad as well. Siguro kung kalaban ng ecstatic dito Virtus Pro, pre, sila panalo.
Pwede.
Also, Falcons na bangga nila eh. And even on the boost, Nico Dos will lose it. TMB gets the better of home. Si headshot. And Nico, tamang tap-tap lang on the M4A1S. And Kicksan's gonna make his way into yung palace area natin.
Oh. Naku!
Now, spotted agad. Got greedy.
Very winnable for ecstatic. Post plant lang kailangan nila pero si Tesis to, one of the better riflers. He's to sa team aside from Kioske. Speaking of the devil, catches one. Oh, ang low on HP. Goes for the peak, gets eliminated. Defusing now si Tesis but is eliminated. Time running out, no kit and no health. Para dito kay Kioske, meron pala siyang kit, sorry. Pero yun na nga, tapos na ating laban. Not gonna be the savior again. Para dito sa ecstatic, he needs a lot of help, guys.
Grabe, feeling ko sinisigaw na ni Not yun. Help me, gang. I need some help. I can't keep clutching against the third best team in the world, pare. We are literally rank 50. But Not, man. He's making a case para dito sa Mirage game natin. But Nico pulling out the secret deck. What is this? Team one way? Only one way. Oh, Ooh, that is 100,000% a Monesi lineup para Kixan. We'll get to Nats is over. Unless...
Not.
Inevitable.
Bigla mo mamatay si Not dito. And speaking of, nako po. The biggest chance for ECSTATIC to win. Eliminated. TMV not gonna check all of the angles possible for our players to peek from. That's gonna be it for our series. Quick 2-0. May konting laban. Dito ang ECSTATIC. Silver lining though is at least nakadami sila ng rounds, pare.
That's true. I think that's what Buzz is happy about. He's like, hey, at least we got 10 rounds up against Falcons on their own map pick though. At the same time, not very good game para sa kanya. Can't say the same dito kay Anlelele, who apparently is supposed to be the closer, but dalawa yung closer nila dyan. I think one of them is the opener. So, I don't know, they need to figure that one out siguro. I don't know, not overall, pretty good player. Rest of the team didn't really play that well, unfortunately, dito sa Mirage map natin. It was mostly, the top fryer kind of baiting them out. Some good rounds as well, galing dito kay Nico Dos, pero Kyosuke, Monesi, Teses, despite having a bit of a turn down dito sa map number 2, still showed up to the plate. Pero hirap na wala. Falcons are inevitable. Bounty will remain unclaimed dito sa Blast Bounty, pare.
Exactly. And to add to what you just said, Sneaky, si Nico kanina medyo hini-hate watch natin siya. I think 4-12 or 4-11 siya, but look at his scoreline right now, 12-16. At least nakahabol siya. Got his impact on the second half ng ating series, and pretty good match for the Falcons. A little bit too sketchy, scrappy, if I should say so, kasi nabigyan ng maraming rounds dito ECSTATIC. Not just playing out of his mind. Nakasabayan pa niya yung para pinaka-scoreline dito ni Kioske. So I have really high hopes for this talent. Yun nga lang, I don't think this is the team for him. So let's hope he gets signed with a different tier 1 team.
He needs a team na definitely, I wouldn't say would play around dito kay Nut, or at least he just needs a team na would have more definite na system siguro. But at the same time, yun nga, kakarating pa lang dito ni Buzz, kakarating pa lang dito ni Mr. Nico Dos. I'm really hoping maybe an IGL change would be nice para dito sa ECSTATIC, pero yun nga, it is a team that is owned by a content creator, pare. So, yun nga, budget is a bit tight para sa kanila dito. So it's not gonna be it's not gonna be as big as itong Falcons, of course, who can just afford every single player that they want, pare. Except Donk. Feeling ko si Donk, that's like a solid 10 million. 15 million, pare, just to get that kid for sure. Generational talent yun, and you already have to dito sa team na yun, and that's apparently enough up against itong ECSTATIC, pare. But what is the future para dito sa Falcons? Yun ang tanong dito. Can they make it to the LAN finals? Most likely. I think competition isn't as stiff. Dito naman sa start ng ating online qualifiers, I think at most nakikita natin dito sa Blast, siguro yung pinakamalaking challenge lang sa kanila would be, I don't know, maybe drawing, siguro Vitality. Tragic yun kung yun yung matudraw nila na team. I mean, siguro would be nice if pwede makakuha sila ng isa dito sa eyeballers. Liquid wouldn't be too bad para dito sa Falcons. Feeling ko they would beat them every single time. Pero yun nga, Series MVP, it is gonna be Tesses. Hell of a monster game dito sa map number 1. Cool game dito sa map number 2. Not too much in the spotlight, pare, pero he was definitely doing his job. He was a hard worker dito sa Mirage.
Trabaho lang talaga. 1.65 rating, amazing gameplay from Tesses. Definitely what you can expect from him, and pulling up the numbers and bringing the team. Harap siya yung pinaka parang gel, I should say. Kasi at the end of the day, siya yung madalas nakakapag-clutch. Siya din yung may maraming impactful kills aside from Mr. Kioske. So, maaasahan talaga na player. That's all I can say for him. And that should be it for this evening, guys. Marami pa naman tayong mga series tomorrow on day number 4. So, kaabang-abang po yun. Abangan nyo na lang yung schedule sa page ng FocusFire. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow us at choco.bclyn on all of the socials. Kay Sneaky naman at SneakyFrogcast on everywhere. That has been Blast Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1, day number 3. We will see you tomorrow.